Hello, German Jeff Anando. Yes, you got it. Absolutely, you can, Anando. Yes, fresh shave. Well, I just trimmed, made it look nice, but I did get a haircut. I did get a haircut. Hey, Jeff, thank you. Thank you. Make me feel all good, Jeff. That fresh cut. Looking fresh to death. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I went to my boy Austin. Adam and I have the same barber. I don't go to him as often as I used to. Just, you know, trying to save money and all. But he's a freaking awesome barber. Working on it right now, Ando. No, he's awesome though. Yeah, so he trims, you know, he did my haircut and then he fades, you know, fade my beard in. And then he helped trim up here. I just trimmed there. Woo. Woo. Oh, I need to update. Sorry. Let me. The Blue Jays. I need to update that image. Number 2. Oh, frick. I need to update the image. Hold on one sec. Got an idea. Dude, we got to get that for you. I'm saying, man. I know we can do it. I just know we can get that for you. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. How sweet would that be, though? Finally pull that. The thing is when we pull that, Ando, it's just going to be so refreshing. Like, we did it. There it is. You know what I mean? Okay, that should be there for you. And so go ahead and grab that. Need to update the image here. Okay, there we go. All right, it's there for you. Go grab that. But guys, welcome in, welcome in. 10,000 likes, 50 shares will get us a giveaway. I'm going to be running some team auctions. We can run some team auctions. See if we can get moving on the break a little bit. We also do have a flash sale going on. Music is going. All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it. All right, let's everybody welcome in. We're gonna run some auctions. Let's see what we have here as far as teams to be able to auction off first. On our auctions, we usually the lowest we'll start is 5. We'll work up from there depending on the team. This break, I'm not sure if the teams that are available, if we have any teams that we can start that low. However, we do want to get started. So we have the Twins. Twins, I'm going to start at $10. They normally go for about 50. I'm going to start the Twins at 10 though. Oh my gosh, this is number 1. Sorry. The image, I need to change the image on this to number 1. Sorry, hold on. This is number 1. I have number 2 showing on the screen. It's not. It's number 1. Ando got your order, sir. Sorry, guys. Let me update the image. Not there. All right, there we go. Image number 1. Okay. Oh, okay. Snagged him. Okay. Let me go refresh here. And I'll get the Blue Jays for you. Let's see. Update. I'm just getting a breaker board open for number 2 break here. So I can get Annabelle's name on the Blue Jays. He picked up the Blue Jays in number 2. Okay, there we go. All right, okay. We're going to auction off the Twins. Twins normally go for 50. We're going to start the auction for the Twins at $10. Hello, Sam. How are you? How are you, Sam? Okay, Twins are pinned, and the auction for the Twins starts now. Twins normally go for 50. I've got the auction going right now for 10. You're about to hit it. Nice. Nice. How often do you have bowling meets, Sam? Is it, and I assume you're competing in it. Good luck to you, my friend. Okay, guys, Twins only go for 50. I've got them started for 10 on a auction. Let's look at their checklist. Twins. Okay, their biggest chase is Riley Quick. 21-year random pitcher. He was the 36th overall pick in this last draft. He's the number 10 prospect for the Twins. Their second one is Quentin Young, 18-year-old shortstop, number 12 for the Twins. They both signed multiple times, but Riley Quick is the biggest chase there. I feel like, where's Trent? That's like Trent's boy, I feel like. Every 2 weeks. Nice. Dude, how long you been bowling, Sam? We went bowling over the Christmas break and with some buddies. Dude, I loved it. Bowling's awesome. I'm not super great. Oh, someone's knocking on the door. I'll be right back. Oh, two meets a week. Oh, I see. A week. Oh, good for you, Sam. 8 years? That's a good little while. Nice. Shady. Shady. Guys, we got the hobby jumbos in as well. So that means I can move that break over. So that means, okay, hold on. We'll run some more auctions here in a little bit. I'm going to pin the break back again. Doesn't look like anybody got the twins anyway. So with the hobby boxes getting in, that means the hobby break that we have on the site, I can move over to TikTok. So it's a wild Pookie. Wait, I'm wild? Why is that, Jack? How are you, Pookie? Okay, let me get us 20K likes. Yes. And 50 shares. Once we get 10,000 likes and 50 shares, then we will absolutely be able to run a giveaway. Andrew will purchase a team in one of the breaks, so we're good to do that. So yes. I'm going to work on getting our breaks up to date now that we just got hobby in. In their natural habitat. It's a wild Pookie in its natural habitat. That's me, Pookie. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move that one back to the site. Number 2 of the Super Jumbo, and then number 3 of the 3-box Hobby will move over to Tiki Tiki Top Top. Waka waka wah wah. Okay, so I'm on it. I'm on it. Jump on. Jump on. Bounce. 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 Bow, wow, wow. Okay. So two. Guys, working on getting one of our next breaks set up here. TikTok will work properly. Huh. TikTok did an update. Look at that. I bet Ty is asleep at home right now. Were you guys streaming late? I know you talked about streaming. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get my laptop so I can make sure pricing's correct. We're up playing Fortnite till like dang. Kenna didn't say, Ty, where are you? Come to bed, Mr. Ty. How was it, dude? Was it fun? Hobby. See how we're doing. See how we're doing. Okay. Should be good. Actually, let me double check. Okay, should be good. Now I should update stock. Mine wasn't working, but we got some dubs. Wait, so they couldn't hear you? Hey, you know what? As long as you got some dubs, all right? Royals are doing. Royals. Number 2's. Dude, how long have you guys been doing? How long have you guys been gaming it together on Fortnite at nights? I'm just trying to get this update, guys. This one is for the 3-box hobby. The one I'm updating right now is for the 3-box hobby. Ah, no, dang it. Royals. So that's good. All right, we're good. Here, there. Okay. All right, we're good. Oh, last night was the first time. It was fun enough. You'll play again with them too. All right, let's run some auctions. All right, I'm gonna start the twins first in this. Twins, I'm gonna start at $10. Twins normally are $50 in this break. Okay, twins auction starts now. Okay, twins auction hath beginneth. Riley Quick, Trent, I see you already bidding. I like it. Riley Quick, guys, that's the big chase there. He was the 36th overall pick in the draft. Quentin Young is the other chase in this product for the Twins. Riley Quick is the guy that is quick. It's so quick. He is a quick chase. Oh, okay. Yeah, Riley Quick is not quick. He's not good. Don't get Riley Quick. Is that better? The Twinsies. Twins up for auction right now, everybody. My party people. Go and get him. Riley Quick, Quentin Young are the two that signed here. Riley Quick, 36th overall pick in this last draft. He's the number 10 top prospect for the Twins. Riley Quick is slower than Alejandro Kirk. Yeah, Alejandro Kirk can mash though, so he doesn't have to be quick. And so I don't know if I would say he is slower. I mean, I don't know if Riley Quick is fast, but it would be hard to be slower than Alejandro Kirk. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? I know what you know. I know you know what I mean. I know you know what I mean. I know that you know what I mean. Okay, next one. Let's lookies. Let's look-sies here, Z's. Let's go. Let's go D-backs. D-backs are normally north of 70. Trent, congratulations to you, my friend. D-backs are normally 70. I'm going to start them off at 20. And then we'll go over their checklist. Okay, D-backs are pinned. You have raw strength and you don't need speed. It definitely, I mean, all of it helps. Okay, Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks auction starts now. Let's go over their checklist, and then I'll get your order in Trent for the Twins. Diamondbacks, okay. Diamondbacks are actually one of those sleeper teams, and I've been saying that from the beginning. I was right. First couple breaks we did a Bowman draft, we pulled Casey Cunningham auto. I think it's Slade Caldwell, Patrick Forbes. So we pulled multiple autos of Diamondbacks in this. But anyways, your biggest chase here is going to be Casey Cunningham. 19-year-old shortstop. He's a tier 3 player. He was the 18th overall pick this last draft. He is the number 3 top prospect for the Diamondbacks. Then you have, you've got Patrick Forbes, the 29th overall pick in this last draft. 8th for the Diamondbacks, and Slade Caldwell, who was the 29th overall pick in 2024's draft. So in this product, they do have 3 first-rounders that sign. 2 of them have their prospect auto. So Bowman first prospect autos, Casey Cunningham and Patrick Forbes. And we've pulled, I think, one of each of those. So Diamondbacks, definitely a sleeper team. Hello, MS. How are you, my friend? The Dodgers are looking at Ketel Marte. I sure hope not. I sure freaking hope not. I love the Diamondbacks. I love Ketel Marte. I want him to stay with the Diamondbacks. And obviously, I don't want the freaking Dodgers to get any more. How are you today, MS? How goes your day, sir? Sir, I inquire of your day. I inquire about your day, sir. Fantastico! MS, congratulations on your win. So, let's do... Okay, give me 1 sec. I will let you know who the next team is that we are going to auction. Going to auction. The next team that we're going to run an auction for, let me see here. Alright, the next team, the Cubbies. Next team we're going to run an auction for is the Cubbies. Cubbies, we're going to start at 15. The Cubbies, we will start at 15. And then I'll go over their checklist. Which is a low-key great way to get teams going. 100%. 100%. Well, and that's kind of why we do it. Like, obviously, we want to be able to fill up breaks quickly, rip breaks. You know, the more breaks, the better for everybody, especially viewers. So, auctions have been awesome for us. Auctions have been really good for us. Okay. Cubs normally 63. I'm going to start them at 15. Now, here's the thing is we have to be careful because we still can't lose money, so we have to be careful, you know, Shady. Okay, Cubs. Cubs auction starting now. All right, let's look at their checklist for the Cubs. All right, Cubbies, your top prospect is Ethan Conrad. Astros, I might be able to in a couple of those, Yates. So stick around. Stick around. There are a couple. There's 1 or 2 I think I need to get off first, but I think Astros I could get soon. Astros I know for sure I can't start at 20 though. Cubs. Cubbies, your top chase there is Ethan Conrad. 21-year-old outfielder. He's a tier 2 player. He was the 17th overall pick in 2025, number 5 for the Cubs. Hello, Christian. How are you? That's a very big chase for Ethan Conrad. And then you also have Josiah Hartshorn, who's a tier 3 player. He's a 13th top prospect for the Cubs. And then Kane Kepley signs as well. Kind of nice. On prospect dual autos, you have Tate Southerson and Ty Southerson. So that's the Cubbies, but Ethan Conrad's a very big one. That's a grande one. That's a grande one. Okay. Give me 1 second and I will. 1 second. Ethan Conrad, base autos. Base autos, $60 was the last one sold. On his, oh no. Yes, $60. Another one for $53.20. If you add any color at all, or any number, not even a color, his refractor out of $4.99 went for $190. So Ethan Conrad's a nice little chase there. Nice, Yates. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations to you, my friend, to you. Congratulations to you. Ooh. Oh, I need to update the board. I'm sorry, everybody. Let me do that. Let me update the boardsies. All right, the board is updated. These. All right, next, let's do. Okay, I can do. Let me see. Hold on. All right, Yates. Astros are normally at 104.58. I can do the Mets next. Mariners, no, I can't. The Astros, Yates. Yates, you're still here. Let's do the Astros. Astros, I can start at 40. Which is well under half off. So I can start Astros at 40. So let's do the Astros. And then I can do the Mets next. Do the Astros, baby. Normally 105 for the Stros. I know they do. I know. Hey, we got belly back, so that's good. Okay, Astros have started. Let's look at the Astros checklist, everybody. The Astros have started. They normally are 105. I've got them going for 40. All right, Astros. Let's go. All right, Astros. They have a very big chase in Javier Neans. Javier Neans, big chase, 21st overall in 2025. So there's your first rounder, number 2 for the Astros. They also have Ethan Frey, who's the number 7 top prospect for the Astros as well. Ah, Tim, I love it. Tim picking up the Yankees. But one thing that's nice with the Astros in this break is, back, Tim, let me update this. Tim, I love the Yankees that are gone. Oh, Yankees gone, baby. One thing that's nice with the Astros in this break, on top of having the first rounder in Javier Neans, Javier signs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different card types in this. Ethan Frey signs 2 different card types as well. So, I mean, not just big name with Javier Neans, but multiple times. So let's get it, 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 get it. Dude, you're going to Pinstripe Pride? Love it, Christian. Love it, dude. I know I was talking yesterday about that. Who was I talking to about that? Man, I can't remember. Hello, Jake. Long time no see or talk, my friend. I know, Yankees signed Belly, baby. Yankees signed Belly, and I love it. MS, congrats. Yates, nada? Nice. MS, nice steal. You tried, did you go too late? If you try too late, sometimes it doesn't. I'm sorry, Yates. So if you go too late, I know Bruins mentioned that as well, how sometimes that's a problem. Landon, hello, my friend. Yes. Yes. New haircut. Let me see on the Sox. Okay, Mets. I'm going to do Mets next. Mets were requested first. I will do Mets. I will do the Red Sox. I can do the Red Sox after the Mets. Give me 1 second. Let's do, we're going to do the Mets next, and then I can do the Red Sox. Okay, Mets are normally 57-55, so I'm going to start them off at 25 for the Mets. Again, I can't start these teams at 0. A lot of them, there's times we start at 5, but a lot of these teams, I can't start some of them lower than a certain price. I mean, still cheaper than if you got them full price, but... And we're not going to be auctioning off every team, and I can't do every team. Certain teams I can't. But we'll do the Mets. Mets, I will start at 25. All right, Mets auction starts now. All right, let's review the Mets checklist real quick, and then I'll update the board. All right, Mets. All right, they've got a few different people that sign. You've got Mitch Voigt is the top Bowman first prospect we're chasing in this. 21-year-old second baseman, tier 3 player. He was the 38th overall pick in 2025. He's number 9th top prospect for the Mets. No other other prospects that signed: Antonio Jimenez, Peter Casso, as well, and then Mitch Voigt and Jimenez signed multiple times. Eliam Pena is number 10 for the Mets, 18-year-old shortstop. That's a big chase. Go to spring training. What are you talking about? Sorry, Jake. What are you referring to? Who signs for the Cardinals? I'm on it. I'll let you know. The Cardinals. Liam Doyle is... Oh my... I haven't even started the bidding. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. All right, bidding has started. For the Cardinals. Liam Doyle is their biggest chase. MNT Wolves, thank you for the follow. No, Kurt, that was me. I'm like, look down, I'm like, why is it not bidding? I didn't start it. Liam Doyle, he was the 5th overall pick in this last draft. Number 2 for the Cards and 36 for Major League Baseball. He signs multiple times. JJ Weatherhole is the number 5th top prospect for all of Major League Baseball, and he signs as well. He doesn't have his Bowman first in this, as that was in Bowman, but he does sign in this. Liam Doyle is huge. Liam Doyle is actually one of the biggest chases in this product. Because I want to become best friends with him. I can't remember. I think I do, Jake. I think we'll see JJ get the call up. I think we will see JJ get the call up this year. Okay, let me update MS with the Stros. Yep. Exactly, Jake. I think they're playing it out like that, and I mean it's smart of them. Spencer Jones, you're right. Spencer Jones could get the call up too. I think they're gonna give, at least in spring training, they're for sure gonna give JJ a chance. I haven't checked, but I'm sure he's already received an invite to spring training. Darren, congratulations, my friend. Congratulations, my friend. Darren picking up the Mets on auction. Love it. Okay. And then we'll do the Red Sox next. So let's see. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me make sure I've taken these teams out of stock. Hold on 1 second. Hold up. I say hold up. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I got these out of stock. Connor Griffin's good. Yep. I would assume he got that invitation. I'd be completely shocked. All right, let me just make sure. I already got the Astros out of stock. Mets. I need to get the Mets out of stock. All right, I'm going to take the Red Sox out of stock so that we can auction them off. Okay. Let's see. Red Sox normally 96.90. Also, I'm going to start them at 35, guys. Red Sox, I'm going to start at 35. They're normally 96.96. I'm going to start them at 35. All right. And then, Darren, I will update the board, my friend. Let me do that. Go over the board. I assumed, has he got the invite? Has it been announced yet, Darren? I mean, he's expected to debut this year, so I don't know why he wouldn't, but yes. Just, I mean, I guess 100% certainty, I can't say that. Okay, Red Sox are pinned, and I'm going to start the auction for the Red Sox in this break now. Okay, auction has started for the Red Sox. Let's go over the Red Sox checklist. All right, Red Sox. Kyson Witherspoon. He is one of the top chases in this product. Kyson Witherspoon is the 15th overall prospect 15th overall pick in the 2025 draft. Number 3 for the Red Sox, 89 for all of Major League Baseball. As I mentioned, he is one of the top chases in this product. Franklin Arias signs as well. He doesn't have his Bowman first here like Kyson Witherspoon does, but he is another giant prospect. He is the number 1 prospect for the Red Sox, and he is the 24th top prospect for all of Major League Baseball. Franklin Arias. Some of the other prospects they have that signed, okay, you've got Marcus Phillips, who's a Tier 3 player. He's number 10 top prospect for the Red Sox. You've got Anthony Ianson, who is the 11th top player for the Red Sox. They both have theirs. All 3, Kyson Witherspoon, Marcus Phillips, Anthony Ianson, all signed multiple times. You've got a Malachi Witherspoon and a Kyson Witherspoon dual auto. So the Red Sox are very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. I would have said he already debuted, I think, too, Jake, right? That 100%, Darren. 100%. I agree. I would assume the Cardinals were going to end up making a change or something that would affect Nolan Arenado to make him want to go. All right, Darren. I got you. I got you. Mets. Red Sox still there. The Sox that are red are still there. Not for long, because Kurt picked them up. Congratulations, Kurt. Congrats to you, my friend. Christian, did you see Jake's comment? Belly's back. Kevin, oh, for sure. I think, in fact, I was going to say, I think we'll see all 5 of the top prospects debut this year. Technically, Jesus Mate is set to debut in 2027, so he might not. But I'd actually say the top 12 prospects are set to debut this year with the exception of Jesus Mate. So that's a good, honestly great. Majority of those top 10 are all middle infielders as well. Jake, congratulations to you, my friend. Or Kurt. Congratulations to you. Red Sox off the board. The Red Sox are off the board. Okay, hold on one sec. I will let you know the next team that we're going to do. Give me 1 second here. Hey, wanna say I know it's all okay. Alright, next team that we're gonna auction. Hold up. I said hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here. Let's go Brewers, baby. Brewers, we're gonna start. They're normally 72. We're gonna start at 15 for the Brewers. Brewers are normally 72. We're gonna start them at 15. All right, Brewers are pinned, and their auction has started. For sure. All right, Brewers. Here's the Brewers checklist. The Milwaukee Brewers. Brady Evil. Okay, he is a tier 2 player, 18-year-old shortstop. He's the 32nd overall pick in 2025, number 11 for the Brewers. They have Jacob Morrison, J.D. Thompson, who are also have their Bowman first. J.D. Thompson is the number 14 top prospect for the Brewers. However, they have Jesus Mate and Luis Pena that signed for them. Jesus Mate, okay, number 1 prospect for the Brewers, number 4 for all of Major League Baseball. He signs for them. He doesn't have his Bowman first in this, but he is still a massive chase. Luis Pena, number 2 for the Brewers, 18th for all of Major League Baseball as well. Someone's giving me a run for the money while I was in a meeting. It's a challenge, Kurt. You got to be able to bid and run the meeting. They got Belly back, just that. They did. I have to remember. I'll have to go back and look, Jake. I can't remember. King Roman. I don't think we probably won't auction all teams. I don't think I can afford to auction all teams, but I can do select teams. Is there a team or two you're thinking of? I mean, the ones they have that aren't. I mean, they signed Ahmed Rosario back. Yes, Ryan Weathers. Ryan Yarbrough, that's right. I remember that one. Paul Blackburn. I mean, Trent Grisham, they signed back again. And Paul DeJong to a minor league. But yeah, so nothing big. I don't know if I will do the Mariners. With Cade Anderson being one of the top chases, the Mariners, if we did King Roman, it would be one of the last teams that we do. So you're welcome to stay in and see, but it definitely would be one of the last teams we do. Primarily because of Cade Anderson and how big of a chase that is. Tim, my friend, congratulations to you. But we still might. I just don't know right now. Well, there's 5 autos in your Super Jumbo. 5 autos in a Super Jumbo box. In your Hobby Jumbos, freaking tops, being all weird with Super Jumbo and Hobby Jumbo. In Hobby Jumbo, there's 3 autos. This break you've got 2 Super Jumbos, so there's a total of 10 autos in this break. Our next break, we've got 3 Hobby Jumbos, and there's a total of 9 autos in there. But your hobby jumbos have some different inserts in there as well than your Super Jumbos. So one less auto, but you've got different inserts, and it's just tops. And actually, a lot of times your Super Jumbo boxes are cheaper than your Hobby Jumbo boxes, which is why the break is cheaper this one than the next one. It's tops, doing tops things. Who? Christian, who again? Love it, Tim. Okay, let me update the board here. Let me update the board here. Brewer's gone, baby. Wait, no. I love when it does not actually listen to me when I tell it to copy. I want to copy Tim's name. There we go. Okay, let's look at the next team. The next team. All right. Let's go. Guardians. Guardians are normally 70.95. We're going to also start them off at 15 like we did the Brewers. Okay, so Guardians, we're going to start at 15. They're normally 70, over 70. So they're going to start at 15 just like we did with the Brewers. Los Guardianos. Okay, Guardians start. Now I did actually start it. Let's go. Good job, Ralph. Definitely get tops being tops. We're just chalking up to, oh, that's just tops being tops. Okay, Guardians. Okay, Guardians, your top Bowman first chase for the Guardians is Dean Curley, 21-year-old shortstop. He's a tier 3 player. Number 10 for the Guardians. And then you've got Aaron Walton and Nolan Schubart, who also have their Bowman first. Aaron Walton and Dean Curley also have gold ink autos, which are nice. Now, Travis Bazzana, okay, the number 1 overall pick in 2024 and the number 1 pick for the or number 1 prospect for the Guards and the number 17 top prospect for the Major League Baseball signs in this. He's got an achromatic auto. He has a prize prospect insert. Now, it's just prize prospect, but you could get parallels on it. But he also has a dual auto with Eli Willits. So he doesn't have his Bowman first, but he is one of the top chases in right now for any product. But your top Bowman first chase is Dean Curley. Oh, Elmer Rodriguez Cruz. Yes. Dude, that's sick. Was it at, did you go to like a game or what, Jake? I mean, Weatherhold jersey first. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, Jake. Do it. All right. Okay, congratulations, MS. Congratulations, MS. Okay. Let me update the board here. Let me update the board here. Let me update the board. And mess with the Guardians. Love it. I'd have to double check. I don't know for sure, but I could see that, especially with some of our pitchers being hurt. Ralph. Yep, Jake, no problem. Ralph. You can call me Ralph. All right, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go. All right, Phillies next. Phillies are normally 77-25, so I'm going to start them off at 15 as well. Let's go Phillies, baby. Phillies. Phillies. Okay. All right. Phillies auction starts now. All right, let me go over their checklist for us. Those Philadelphia Phillies. Okay, their number 1 top chase is Gage Wood. He is a tier 2 player, 22-year-old right-handed pitcher, 26th overall pick in 2025. He's a number 4 top prospect for the Phillies. He's got his Bowman first. That's their biggest chase. Okay, and then you also have Cade Obermueller, who's the number 7 top prospect for the Phillies. Matthew Fisher, the 10th top prospect for the Phillies as well. All 3 of those guys also have a Gold Ink Chrome Prospect Auto as well. Matthew Fisher signs multiple times. Gage Wood, etched in glass variation, and an image variation. So, Gage Wood's a nice chase. Gotta get my boys practicing down the street. Wait, Emma. Oh, you're talking to the Guardians? Like spring training down the street, or you updated the board? I think. Oh no, I already did. We saw the Guardians about 20 times last year at spring training. Okay. It was spring training. Okay. I thought so. That's pretty sweet, though, dude. That is pretty sweet. Some teams in the shop still that look like they've been claimed. Yankees have been claimed. Oh, Brewers. The Yankees, they were bought outright. Or wait. Oh, you know what? Was that in the next break? Hold on. Great point. Great call. Let me fix that. That's a great. And Guardians too. It's because auctions don't sync with our listing. So I actually have to go in and manually remove them. The Yankees, though, Tim got the Yankees. Unless it was in the next break. Oh, it was in the next break. Sorry, Yankees are not claimed in this break. There it is. There we go. Okay, Yankees are not claimed in this break, so... Congratulations to you, Yates. Max Fried. I think it'll be Max Fried, Christian. Dude, how cool, though, MS. I think that would be so sweet to just be that close. You know, and be able to go whenever you want. Okay, I think we are up to date with I think we are up to date with teams. Make sure they're the ones out of stock that should be. Oh, Tim, that, you know, the one you got was for the three hobby jumbos. These are 2 super jumbos. If you want, you can request the refund. I can approve of the refund, then you can get them in this break if you want. I was watching on YouTube. You can hear the music there. On YouTube? You should. That's weird. Big B? Can you hear it here? I can hear it here. Oh, for sure, Tim. Yeah. Tim, if you want to get in this break and not that other one, for sure. I don't want to be like, no, you can't. No, for sure. So go ahead, Tim. Request the refund. I'll approve it, and then you can go get the Yankees in this one. That ain't no problem. Dude, how cool. You get some out of school passes for sure. Dude, I love that. I would be all over that. Be like, yep, let's go, son. Okay, let's look at the next team. Okay, we're going to have to start some of the auctions a little bit more up there because of the cheaper teams are off the board. So we're going to do Tigers. Tigers next. They're normally $99.59. I'm going to start them at 40. Okay, they're normally about 100, so we're going to start them at 40. And then we'll update their checklist. And then we'll go over their checklist. Alright, Tigers. Los Tigres. It is 100%. That's why auctions are nice. Now, we can't do all teams on auctions. Okay, but we want to get some of these things moving and rolling. So on some of them we can. Okay, Tigers have started. Let's go over their checklist. All right, Tigers. Okay, Tigers, you've got your top Bowman first chases. You've got Jordan Yost, 19-year-old shortstop, 18th prospect for the Tigers. Malachi Witherspoon, 11th for the Tigers. Michael Oliveto. Okay, and those are your Bowman first chases. Now, they have got Kevin McGonigal, who signs. He signs an achromatic auto and a Bowman in action auto. He is the #1 top prospect for the Tigers, #2 for MLB, 37th overall in their 2023 draft. And then Bryce Rayner signs as well. He's the 37th top prospect for Major League Baseball. He's an achromatic auto as well. You've got Max Clark on the crystallized card. He was the 3rd overall pick in 2023, and he's the #8 overall pick for Major League Baseball. Kevin McGonigal also signs in a prize prospect auto. Malachi Witherspoon and Kyson Witherspoon have your prospect dual autos. So the Tigers are very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, perfect. I will get you updated, and I will get that approved, Tim. Let me work on that. Yeah, I do. I think he gets the call up this year, Christian. Then we can confirm that one. Okay, perfect. All right, Tim, I approved that one. Approved that one. Let me update the board. Okay. That board has been updated, Tim. There we go, 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 there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nothing for Tigers. Let's run the Tigers back again. Tigers are nice. Max Clark, Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner. Some nice ones. Some nice ones. Royals game last season that had over 20 runs. I don't think I had watched it, but I do remember hearing about it. Big B. Tigers, guys. Jordan Yost, Malachi Witherspoon are your big Bowman first chases. Michael Oliveto also signs on a Bowman first. But Bryce Rayner, Kevin McGonigal, and Max Clark, giant chases. Max Clark doesn't sign, but he does have a crystallized card in this. Kevin McGonigal signs, and so does Bryce Rayner. Kevin McGonigal is the #2 top prospect for all of Major League Baseball. Bryce Rayner is the 37th. So, some big boys. Some grande boys. Grande. Tigers are normally go for 100. Kurt, we got a snack pack in the very first Bowman draft box that we opened. The very first one last week that we opened had a snack pack in it. It was awesome. But guys, Tigers, go get the Tigers. They normally go for 100 right now. I've got them on auction for 40. Yeah, who was it? Was it Liam Doyle? The auto we got was one of the top prospects. I'm trying to remember who freaking was it. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look, but I know it was one of the top prospects. Tim, congratulations, my friend. Tim's scooping them up. Scooping up the Tigers. Los Tigres got scooped up. Scooped up, scooped up. Scooped up, scooped up. Alright, let's update the board. Alrighty. Alrighty now. Let's see who's next now. T-Boy, now's your chance. Is T-Boy here? I haven't talked to T-Boy in a long time. I don't have... T-Boy's not here. All right, let's see who's next. Let me look. The Orioles. Orioles are normally 85-14. We're going to start them off at 35. Orioles, we're going to start off at 35. Let me take them out of stock. Alrighty. Alrighty. Orioles have started now. Let's see. Let's go over their checklist. Yes, Orioles have started. Alright, Orioles checklist. Ike Irish. Ike Irish is your big chase here. He's a tier 3, 22-year-old catcher. Hello, Angel! Hello! 19th overall pick in 2025, and he is the number 3 top prospect for the Orioles. He signs on his Bowman first, as well as he has multiple other signings and inserts. He's got etched in glass, image variations, Bowman Spotlight. He's got a crystallize in this as well. And then Caden Bodine, 30th overall pick in 2025. He signs as well on his Bowman first. You got Colin Neiman, Joseph Zirwa, and JT Quinn that also have their Bowman first. Those 4... Well, Bodine, Irish, Zirwa, and JT Quinn have gold ink autos. And then Bodine and Irish have a dual auto as well. So Orioles are nice. I know Museum. I think I want to say Museum next. But obviously Series 1's coming up too. See, and then you've got Pristine, Gilded, and Bowman's Best too. I don't know. Hello, geez. I know Stadium Club is up. I don't know what the plan is with Stadium Club. Because I know Museum's the beginning of February. Let me look at Gilded. Let me look at Pristine right now. Pristine's also the beginning of February. Gilded about the middle of February, it looks like. Darren, congratulations on the Orioles, my friend. Bowman's Best is looking like middle of February as well. So all those kind of around the same time. Same club is February 18th. Okay. Good to know. Because Topps website does not have a date on that. So that's good to know, Bruin. Good to know. All right. Congrats, Darren, scooping up the Orioles. All right, let me see where we're at. We might... Okay. So that's going to be the last auction we run right now. Okay, Beckett did have February 18th then. Okay, awesome. Big boys left. Yes. Yep. Just some of the big boys with some of the biggest chases. I'll go over that here in a second. All right, I'm gonna go over what's left on the chases. I need to update, make sure my inventory stock levels are correct. All right, I'm gonna run a flash sale off 8% off though. Let's go flash sale. We'll go 8%. Okay, showing 11. Let me check my inventory, make sure my inventory is correct. 11. Angels, Athletics, Braves, Cardinals. Athletics, Braves, Cardinals. That's the Giants, Mariners. That's Orioles. Oh, I need to update the board for the Orioles. That's right. Okay. Pirates, Rangers, Reds, and White Sox. Yep. And there we go. Okay. We are updated. We're updated, y'all. Updated, y'all. Okay. All right. You still Eli Willits. Oh, why is that not pinned? I hit pin on that. Maybe not. Okay. There we go. All right. Eli Willits is still available for the Nationals, everybody. And then you have, let's see. Willits, where's my sheet at? Eli Willits, though, he's the #1 overall pick in 2025. He's the #1 for the Nationals, number 15 for all of Major League Baseball. He is available. Cade Anderson with the Mariners, number 3 overall in 2025. Those are both Tier 1 players. Number 2 for the Mariners, 23 for Major League Baseball. Pirates have Seth Hernandez, number 6 overall, 3 for the Pirates, 27th for Major League Baseball. Here's a 6th overall pick. Tier 1 as well. Cardinals, you have Liam Doyle. Liam Doyle, Tier 2, 21-year-old left-handed pitcher, number 2 for the Cardinals, 36 for all of Major League Baseball. Athletics have Jamie Arnold. Jamie Arnold is a massive chase as well. He is the 38th top prospect for Major League Baseball. He was the 11th overall pick in 2025. Blue Jays are gone. White Sox have Billy Carlson, 10th overall pick in the draft last year, 71st prospect for Major League Baseball. Reds, Steele Hall, 78th for Major League Baseball, 9th overall pick last year in the draft. Tyler Bremner for the Angels. He was the 2nd overall pick in 2025. 91st for Major League Baseball. And then we are Braves. Tate Southerson, 22nd overall pick in 2025. Number 3 for the Braves. 19-year-old shortstop, Tier 3 player. So that's a big boy. Got some grande boys. Got some grande boys. Not. Here. Here. X. Just the big boys, baby. And they left. They is. The big boys is left. Okay, I'll be right back, my friends. Bring it back now, y'all. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Guys, what are we down to 11? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez, once. 11 teams left. And they're all the big boys. The big chases. You've got Eli Willits, Kate Anderson, Liam Doyle. Good morning.
You got gold bars in the back of that car or something? That truck?
I wish.
You're low riding today.
Yeah, I know.
I watched it, I was like, that doesn't look right.
It doesn't, and it's not. Dude, and it's
too cold today?
Yes. It was weird.
Yours?
No. I think it was yesterday. Yesterday we leave.
Hello, my friends.
Oh, here,
how are we?
It's
been a while. It's been a while.
Let me just see your face, dude. Yeah, that one. I put the tape on it. I just haven't. It goes. Yeah. I think it's the. What's weird is the outside. It's the outside door. And then the one fell off of the shipper or their sorting table.
Which
room? I think it's the exterior door.
Oh, this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah. So when I got to my truck yesterday, when I was leaving the junior high,
nice.
it was working. It was fine.
Just fine?
Yeah, it was up. We went to McDonald's and I'm sitting in the drive-thru waiting to get my food while the truck's on and it lowered. I'm like so dumb, dude.
And that's like they don't have a fix for it.
No.
That's so
Yeah. I mean, they've replaced the sensors. So I spent like $4,500 and nothing's fixed. It's so dumb. Yeah, because the dealership doesn't even know. Like they'll be like, oh, they're just bad sensors, we'll replace them. So I paid for them to replace the sensors, and then I was reading on a forum online, and they were saying that's a common issue with Ram Rebels and the air ride suspension system.
It should have been like a lemon law situation, right? Like,
I guess I could go and be like,
should have done. I did it once. I had to get an attorney that specialized in car fraud.
really?
Yeah, and I won. Now this not so
That
much
was years ago.
Not so much that this would have been considered car fraud, but lemon law stuff.
What happened on yours?
They sold me the car as it was used with like 400 miles, but the previous owner had cut out the cats and straight piped the thing.
Really?
Yeah, and so but I go in and it was a who's the Drive Pink? Like their thing is Shady. Hello there, Yates. How are we, Bruin? And G's whole party.
We party hard.
You know what I'm talking? It's like Auto. It's not Auto Trader. That's like that's the
No.
app. It's.
Oh, it was an online place.
No. It's one of those like. It's like a big name that they have them.
Oh, multiple locations.
And like their whole thing, they put like a pink. Auto Nation. Yes. Well, not Auto Nation Toyota, but yes, just Auto Nation. Auto Nation.
They're pink though?
Well, no, they're not. But like they put the little logo in their license plate. The little license plate frame is pink, and it says like Drive Pink. But so I bought it from them. So it was, like I said, it wasn't from just some like hole in the wall like dealer.
Yeah.
No,
They're big.
Yeah. And got it. Took it in for its first oil change at BMW. So it was from like an AutoNation like Nissan or something like that, I think.
And it was a BMW that you got?
It was a BMW. Yeah, it was used. And their whole thing was like, oh yeah, I was an older guy. He didn't realize how powerful it was, so he bought it, brought it in like within a couple hundred miles for a trade-in. Perfect. That's what I love because it's $10,000 cheaper with 400 miles on it. Yeah. And in a BMW. Also, we also had like a notification that there's like a the callback on like some chip, so we can we can fix that for you too. It's free. Yeah, so when they do that, it requires them to then like reset the overall computer, which then at the time they were like, you must have done something, like you tuned it up. So when we did that, it fried your cats. Both your cats are bad. I didn't tune it. It was like I just bought it. And they're like, no, yeah, it's that's what it is, and it shows they are both cats bad. It's too bad. Like, oh yeah, and your warranties. So I'm like,
Oh my gosh.
well, I don't want this car without a warranty. That's no bueno. And so I ended up having to get, because I got it from an AutoNation dealership in Vegas, so I ended up having to get an attorney down there, take the car down there, we take it down, and then so he takes it to this sweet freaking custom, like,
The attorney did.
high-end, yeah, the attorney, he has me take it to this super high-end, like, mechanic. In fact, when we go in, just nothing but Lamborghinis, Ferraris, like, all that, like, high-end
Wow.
stuff, right? He's like, all right, yeah, we'll take a look, see what it is, all that. Calls us back, like, because he was gonna see, like, yeah, what did they do to tune this up, right? Calls us back, like, within like 30 minutes. He's like, so your cats aren't bad, they're not here.
The dealership didn't find that?
Well,
they didn't
they-
notice they weren't there?
So, that, right? Now, of course, the dealership is gonna try and say, what? I did that.
Yeah.
I'm like, I did that in what? 4 days?
Yeah.
And then took it into BMW for like an idiot. Took it into BMW. Like, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
And so what the person actually had done is this is what, which I don't think it was him. I think it was the dealership that I bought it from. Now, once you hear everything else that happens, you'll probably think the same. But essentially, they like flashed like they called it flashing or something like that, where basically they went in and they hid the fact that there weren't cats from the computer. Right? So like whatever that is. I don't understand that stuff. And so then once they went and then reset that chip, it then wiped that flashing, which now then the computer read, oh, the cats are bad, just not there, right? And so, so then this whole process starts, of course. Either way, it looked really good for me. Like, they were gonna have a hard time believing, because even the guy, he's like, no, I can tell that this welding work wasn't done like, recently. It's been definitely more than just like a week.
Yeah.
It's like it's been months to a year plus on this. We can see what like it's not fresh. So it would have been fine, but as we're continuing on, my attorney ends up finding out. He's like, wait. He goes to the car, or Carfax, or whatever it is. He finds that the mileage that they sold the car to me at is less than the mileage that they accepted the car. So they also went
And
literally
altered.
lowered the mileage. That's big time.
Wow.
They immediately settled.
I'm
So,
sure they didn't want their name out
Which
there.
honestly, I'm sure if I would have like
Pushed
had
it.
more time at that point too, I probably could have got just more. But all that ended up happening was I got it all. In fact, they even reimbursed me for the insurance for the months that I had.
Oh,
So
really?
it's like, I got every dollar of mine back was essentially made.
And you just gave them the car back,
And then
basically.
they got the car back, yeah.
And then they did it to somebody else, probably.
Probably.
That's crazy, dude. That is nuts. At least you won then.
Yeah.
Cause, dude, I'm a brand new BMW, not brand new,
Basis,
used, but still
pretty
expensive.
Close. Yeah, that would have
I'm
been
like,
tough.
no
to not have-
warranty?
That was the part that bugged me the most. It's like, honestly, like if they would have just come back and been like, yeah, you still have a warranty, but we got to put the cats back in. It's going to cost you, $1,000. I probably would, all right,
just put them in, yeah.
cut my losses. But yeah, it was like no warranty. I was like, that's going to be a problem. One thing goes wrong, that could turn into a
Especially on a BMW.
yeah.
Yes. I mean, any car, let alone.
There's 2
foreign
breakers.
cars.
There's 4 breakers. Actually, 5
True.
breakers.
Yeah,
If
there's.
you want to call me a breaker.
He
It
breaks
doesn't feel
things.
like that anymore.
Breaks things. Are you,
And softball.
when you're talking softball, are you saying when he's tried stealing second base, he got thrown out? Did you hear that
Oh,
story?
No.
So, Ty's probably a junior or senior or whatever, and he is our leadoff hitter. He gets on first. First pitch, he's still second. He gets thrown out. First pitch, and he comes running in, and we're in the third base dugout, so he comes running off. I'm like, Ty.
He says.
And he's like, I thought I had the pitcher's timing.
I need to have
Yeah, on the first pitch. I'm like, Ty, you're the first person on base, and you're the first pitch. Tell me, what world does that make it? Yeah. So I was telling this story the other day. Yes, benched him for that, Brun.
sit him down.
Sit down.
It's hilarious.
I know.
That's such a Thai thing to say though too.
I know.
Instead of just being like, yeah.
Yeah, it totally is, dude.
I love
it. It totally is. And when he came in that day, I was like, Ty, I told him the story. I told him the story. They were loving it. But Ty and I had told that story before on here. And then I just happened to rekindle the flame.
Hey, Jared had a very good fundraising idea.
I like those ideas. What are they?
He said, why don't we just donate all the cards to Mad Cats and then they do the selling. What do you guys think instead? Just give it all to
I was thinking the donate cards. You mean all the cards?
Yeah, all the breaks, everything.
Sure.
It's now Mad. No.
So basically that's ACW sponsored.
Because we had a guy come up, which, I've already voiced this, and he, kind of like what I was saying, they were talking, and you guys really need to come up with something that my kids can, like, essentially sell. Like, I'm not going to send them to just beg for it. Alright. It's like,
oh, someone said that yesterday?
yeah. Which is like, that's what I've already kind of thought too. For just certain people, right? And like this, he's like, I'll send them to neighbors, I'll drive them around to people. He's like, but they gotta have something to like offer. I was like, well, we do have the swag now. He's like, yeah, not having them sell our swag to people. Like Mad Cats is like, I mean, yes and no, but and then Jared's like, well, 100% Jared's idea. He's like, well, I've been thinking, what if we did like some sort of like Disney family of 4 voucher package, so raffle tickets. It's like, that's freaking genius.
Yeah.
Let's get their opinion. Would you rather just give a kid money or buy a voucher for a Disney? And I was like, it'd be super easy to do because we can just set it up on the site and every order, like their order number is their raffle ticket. So,
assuming we get enough to cover the cost.
So
at least, but that's the thing, is not just cover the cost, but enough because it'd be a fundraiser. It's funny. It's like at the same time, you're right, sir. In fact, we won't even do a fundraiser next year, and we'll just require you guys to pay it all. It's not our job. This is us trying to help.
No, I know, but it's like, it is true. It's like, it is better.
Was he like at least nice about it?
No, yeah, he wasn't a dick. He wasn't a dick about it at all. He was just like, he's like, I would fundraise so much more.
Do you know?
No, I think he might have been. But it's true. It's like, it's like, if they feel like they have something they're offering, they're going to feel more inclined to do so. I think.
You know why?
I was at the
Curious. I wasn't sure if he was sitting waiting yesterday to talk to me or not, because he was sitting there. I know he was waiting to talk to me.
No,
I know he was talking with you, but
Pablo Sandoval has a better shot still.
That might be true, actually. No, I do think that's a good idea. And I know other places have got like local places to donate things and do raffle tickets.
He was telling me with the high school.
Yeah.
They raised $300,000 for a $40,000 party.
Yeah.
Obviously, they have thousands of fans in a football stadium. But that just blew my mind that Rexburg.
They do it for a full year. They do it for all of football season, basketball season, baseball season, cool. and then the next year at the football game they actually.
That's cool.
I think they got one of the local places to donate the car.
Donate the car.
I think so, yeah. But yeah, I know like other teams, they'll get like a gun from the gun shop, and they'll get different things donated that they'll raffle off. A lot of other teams do.
Cool idea.
So he wants to sell like beef jerky, like
that's what
Is that like what he's saying?
Yeah. He's like I've done one before where it's like we're like whatever, like, just anything. I was like, but if that like where a product really isn't involved, like Jared was saying, like if you can buy those little Disney voucher packs,
yeah. I'm curious if that guy, that'd be like, if that would suffice it for the guy,
Oh yeah, I mean he said it to him right then and there. He was like, yeah, anything, just something.
You're like, okay, like anything, like the merch that we have? Well, not that.
Yeah. On what, TikTok? Here?
Oh, it was somebody, a different account was like, who are the best breakers out there, or whatever, and Shady tagged ACW.
Thank you, Shady. You a real one.
You a real one, dog.
How about this? Here's a fun one. Beehive, which is a local credit union here, who I've switched my personal banking to because the personal asset. I hate Chase. I hate Chase Bank. If you've ever banked with Chase Bank, you probably hate them too. So I've always.
Yeah, I actually we did in Arizona, but we liked them. But we changed here because
how long did you use them?
Probably 3 years.
Yeah, it's like they're completely fine until you need to do anything out of the ordinary, and then they are an absolute nightmare.
Really?
Yes, terrible. 2 times now. One time was when I bought my house and got like a credit back for it from the seller. I took the check in and they froze all my accounts for a week.
What?
Because they needed to verify from the person who gave me the check that they actually wrote it. I was like, wait. You're my bank. This person writes me a check. I go to deposit it, and you not just hold the check, froze all of my accounts, all of them.
So you didn't have any money.
All of them. Couldn't spend $1. And they're like, yeah, this is just for your protection. I was like,
what?
How? I was like, how is this protecting me? And then it happened again. When I started ACW and we were going like crazy, I was selling everything. Sold my side-by-side, person brings me a check, I deposit the check, same thing happened again. Yep.
Oh, dude, I'm glad you mentioned that, so don't ever go back to Chase.
No. And so I've, ever since the first time I always said I was going to switch, I never did. Then the second time I was like, I'm going to, still never did. Finally, during all this stuff with Beehive, I was like, yeah. Well, now.
Oh, so you just switched?
Well, yeah, with everything else. And so now I was going to go buy some Chrome Update, which, I buy product in bulk, as you guys can probably imagine. So it's tough. You don't just Venmo them for 3 cases of Chrome Update. You got to wire that, right? And so that's one nice thing with Chase. On Chase, boom, I can go put a wire through in 60 seconds, right? I go to try and find it on the app for Beehive, not there. I call in, hey, I'm trying to send a wire. They're like, oh yeah, you got to come in to do that.
What?
I was like, for the first time, or you mean every time? They're like, yeah, no, you got to come in every time, because we got to get you to sign the documents and notarize it. She's like, we do it this way because it just makes it much more streamlined. And I was like, I don't think you know
streamlined?
What streamlined means. Because that's not streamlined.
Yeah, explain to me how that works.
Yeah.
How is that streamlined?
And so I had to freaking go in, all the way in. And then the guy there, because I was going to switch the business stuff there too. The guy there's like, oh yeah, I was like, I'm sorry, I will not be switching my business stuff to you. He's like, what? I was like, for this very reason right here. He's like, oh, well no, if you do the business, there's a way that we can set up a convenient.
And this is at Beehive, they were saying that.
Yeah, a convenient option. I was like, okay, what's the convenient option? Which it is more convenient than that, but they're like, okay, so you'll have a document. You'll just fill out the document and then you'll email it in when you need to put a wire through. And I was like, you fill out the document and sign it and then email it in. I was like, that's not convenient. Convenient is in the app. I go, I choose the person I want, I put it in, I send it.
Yeah.
Not have to print out a document, sign it, scan it, email it into you guys, and then wait for you all to put it through. Because once I finish this one too, they're like, okay, he should see that within 2 to 3 business days. I was like, wait, what? It's not gonna be today. Like, well, it can be, but we just tell everyone, 2 to 3 business days to be safe. And I was like, all right, that's not.
And then Chase, it was immediate.
Always.
Beehive's big enough; they should be able to, though.
I guess that's my fault for not doing my
But at the same time, you don't always know exactly what questions to ask.
What? She said, send me the jerseys and uniforms. Send you the,
And then she said, call me, though. So maybe just clarify. I know, that's shady.
I know. What do you mean, send me the jerseys and uniforms? By the way, those are the same things. Jerseys are the uniforms are the jerseys.
That's fair. That's fair. Maybe that's why she wants you to call her, though, so she can explain
Maybe she
what the difference is.
Yeah. Maybe the Classic is a jersey and the City Connects are the uniforms.
I love it. Which, dude, Jeter was stoked.
He was. Oh, did you wait?
Yeah, I hadn't shown him.
I love that.
Dude, he was. Did you hear all the boys when you revealed them? The blue one, dude.
I know. And that's what I was like. I wish we could have I feel like they were trying to hold back, not to be I was like, next time we should tell them I was thinking it'd be super cool. Now they're gonna expect it, right? So it's one, we created this cool little culture moment every year, right? To do the jersey reveal at the meeting. But I think next time we have all the boys, like maybe we keep the first couple rows open.
Yes.
We were like, all right, guys, jersey reveal time. We bring them all in, and then we can actually turn the camera to them, get some actual live reactions.
Sweet.
It'd be sweet. But yeah.
Dude, what if next year we have an actual jersey?
And have it done. Well, yeah, that's true. We can have it done in time.
Yeah, and just tell the manufacturer right now we just want one. Because we don't know the size of everything.
Sample of
But
it.
we want one. This is what it is going to be.
And we can choose a void.
Yeah, it is, or the model.
Or maybe we have it because it is kind of nice where it's like, completely filled out how how it was on those images with like perfect, like there's not like it's not sagging or anything like that, which it would. Like so maybe we wheel out some. Well, can we get a mold of Hemsley? Or maybe we just have Hemsley be the model.
That's true. Yeah, can we need a triple XL?
No, this is for Mad Cats. The our travel.
Yeah, travel baseball
organization here for youth.
Hi, Isaiah. Isaiah, you know me in the jorts. I got my jorts on, my jeans shorts.
Oh, yeah,
Isaiah went to high school with me. Isaiah went to high school with me. Came in the other day.
She just emphasized, send me the jerseys and uniform. I don't know what you mean by that. Can you give me more direction, please?
Dude, Isaiah, Chayo came in last week. Did you talk to Chayo? He popped in last week. Okay, love you. Bye. Typical Isaiah. You little jokester. Little jokey McJokester. You do? Oh my god. I knew you guys were close. I figured you probably still had contact with him. Did he tell you that he came in and said hi? Blast from the past, man. Did you figure it out?
Yeah, she just wanted me to send the images. Like, all right.
Oh, the images?
Yeah, just say that.
I think Jeter said his favorite one was the blue one.
Light blue?
I think so, yeah. I think so. Dude, how sick. Oh, I agree, dude. And I love the midnight version.
And
Coaches wear uniforms too.
Just for those ones. If the team hits it, it's like.
At least, maybe not in pants, but at least over the jersey.
I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
Even if, but like, it would look.
Or maybe no, and even if it's not the jersey, like a midnight edition T-shirt.
Or
polo, yeah. Yeah, or just something they can wear on the bases. That would be sweet. But we'd have to get him a hat, obviously.
Yeah, of course. I figured the hat would be part, for sure, for the coach. If they hit it. But yeah, I think, why not?
Yeah.
Nice. Same design.
Yeah.
I've seen it like some teams don't, but then there's other teams, organizations where I have seen like all the coaches have logos and stuff. And it's like it does look professional, sharp. So it's something. Eventually.
Yeah, I don't know.
Polos and stuff.
True. I don't know if I'd be a big polo guy coaching them. Places.
You yourself.
When it's hot, I like just a T-shirt. Yeah, but I like to wear I don't like wearing I like to wear gym shorts with just a T-shirt. I wouldn't wear gym shorts with the polo. So we get it made up and then have another option.
Well, I mean, as the president of the board, you can do whatever you want, but you can make it if you want.
Do as I say. They're over there.
No. But actually, I was thinking about that. Getting it. Now's the time. I am starting to look at I need to really at the end of the day. I need to just get 2 cases of basketball, 2 cases of football, and some Pokemon, and just go, and we just go. We started, and so that's what I'm trying to do right now. The problem is that Topps Chrome basketball is $10,000 for a case of hobby.
They are
and it might even be more than that. I think it's actually $13,000 or $14,000 for a case of Topps Chrome basketball hobby, not jumbo, not the light, hobby.
That's crazy, but it is true. The other day, I was at Dick's And I'm like, this is more expensive than baseball. Their top's chrome basketball.
Yep.
Like twice as much. And I'm like,
I think we should go back to child labor laws, and I can actually take an advance on my children's work. I have 6 kids. Send them to the mines.
put them to work.
You know?
Little babies and all.
Obviously, not to their like. I don't think we go all the way to like 8 years old like the old days, but 12. Come on.
They're capable.
Yeah. And maybe they can qualify for an early work release like Jax. He's bigger for his age, you know. Take a loan on their take an advance on their work hours. Yes, I have 6 children. I would like a $50,000 advance on their their
Not a bad idea,
their
honestly,
hours. Yeah, just.
I mean, is that why you have kids?
Just ruin your children's lives.
Yes.
Like they get to where they can start working. Okay, you owe $100,000.
Yes.
You're gonna work for free for the first 10 years of your life.
All because your parents took an advance.
Oh no.
Son, you remember that boat we bought? Thank you. That's why you had to work for free for the first 3 years of your adult life.
Exactly, Yates. Imagine the boxes I could buy. 6 kids. We're talking a serious advance here.
That's a lot of boxes for 6. Now we equate what we can get in kid terms. Okay, so I can get this amount of boxes with this amount of kids. So if I have this
But it
amount
also
of
depends
kids,
on the box. I mean, I can get way more baseball product
true,
for 6 kids than
then basketball.
You know?
Football. Point.
Bring back a newspaper route, you know? Get out there.
Seriously, do they even have those anymore?
No. It's still cinnamon.
It's true. That's true though, but that's also wild thinking about it. You got a 12-year-old kid on a bike route on his own
Back in
at
the day.
6 a.m.
Bagged.
Yeah. Good for those kids. I mean, there's some neighborhoods though. Then again, those neighborhoods probably aren't getting newspapers.
So it's also back in the day. Safe.
I know. And now I'm like, no, you're not gonna ride your bike.
Yeah.
6 a.m. around the neighborhood. Any neighborhood. No. You buy a car. Kidding. All of that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 11 teams left. We've got a flash sale running. It's a sale of the flash. It's a sale of the flash. It's, what is it? I think 7% off right now. I think on our flash sale. Adam is ACW. He's the one that started the stream, Jake. Yep, the one that started the stream. That is him. Oh yeah, Kenneth's here.
Yes. I know. I was like, she's got to be here for sure.
You were right though.
check.
You're right. She is. Oh yeah, did you see the other one? I haven't got to that one.
Yeah,
I haven't got to put tape on.
Why? I'm thinking
On that one, I think
strongest.
is super
This
strong.
stuff is-
So the stuff
If
that
you
was on.
keep foam up there for the most part. It's been struggling with
Yeah.
the wire behind it.
Exactly. I need to put this one back up.
But yeah.
Just cover it. And honestly, it might be 2 if I put 2 on top of each other so it pokes out just a little bit so the boner's not pushing on it.
Yeah. Maybe it's
Or just cut a little slit in the thing. I don't know. When are you guys gonna be done? Wait, what are you talking about, Jeez? Just Adam? Because my schedule's still the same. are you just talking about Adam? Because my schedule's been the same. I mean, I missed Monday. I had my kids stuff on Monday, which was not Mad Cat stuff. And then yesterday I had a haircut, and Ty came in early, so I just said, hey, Ty, just stay. But other than that, my schedule has been the same. It's just him with editing videos. If I look young, thank you. Thank you. I'm a mid-30-year-old. So however young that is. Your kids get free packs if they do good in games. No, we let them eat dinner. We let them eat dinner. Oh, you did good today. You can have food. Unk status.
Okay, sorry. What was? I heard my name.
Geez. It's just like, when are you guys done with Mad Cats? Now more time for ACW. And so I was saying, I'm like, my schedule hasn't changed.
Yeah.
So, not sure.
I don't think the plan's ever to be done with Mad Cats.
No, we're on the board.
Yeah.
Our kids are in it. Yep, our kids are in it. But I don't know. Maybe if there's something specific you're referring to.
Well, and also,
maybe.
like, there's definitely busy times.
Yeah.
Like, right now is my first go at it, but definitely the busy, tryouts into building, putting the teams together, finding coaches, parent
social
meetings,
media side,
all the stuff
going.
that goes, fundraisers and websites and just everything that goes into the beginning of a season that goes away within a month or so.
Yeah.
Once the fundraiser's done, it's the the teams are made, teams are so yeah.
For sure.
But yeah, January and February definitely
a little bit busier. Yeah. But Jake says hi. I don't think you've met Jake. Jake the
Hello,
Snake.
Jake.
Andabo giving us a goat emoji.
Kids get free packs good in games. No,
they get dinner is what I told them. They get to eat
I was
food.
Say, no, they get the satisfaction of performing well.
That's not good enough.
They get the satisfaction of not sucking. I don't see myself grading cards anytime soon. Again, honestly, I really don't. Until I don't know. I don't want to. You've heard my opinions on it so much, but I'm just not happy with the state of grading. I can't.
Well, in the eBay listings, we haven't had anybody that's consigned cards in a while.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna have to. Well, I will have a lot of eBay listings once our one of those last PSA orders comes back, because we have a lot for you and I think Drew and a couple others that went in for consignment. So once those come back, of course.
Did she text you again? I saw Saudi.
I don't have the ones where I took the hat off and saved.
Oh, yeah. It still gives you an idea, too.
So is that what the hat's gonna
I
look
know.
like? It's different. Let's just for the hat.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? Let's just take the hats off.
Yeah.
Just to
For sure.
remove the confusion.
Mhm.
And I even went for the City Connect one, because originally it was. I was like, that's.
100% they are
So I
going to
went
be
and
like,
switched it to a red belt too. It was like, okay, so are we gonna get a red and a blue belt this year? No, that was just the rendering came out
Yeah.
that way.
I know.
Just focus on the jersey. Focus on the jersey.
I'm waiting for people to go buy, like, white, like, pinstripe pants. It's like, it's fine, but it's like, that's... Then Ken, I need you.
Yep.
No, you're okay.
Okay, perfect. Yep. I'll be back.
I was on about 10, Kyle. Adam. So, just real quick, you've gone through everything Jesus sent, just waiting on everything to get back. Is that correct?
Well, yes, I still have a bunch of stuff that, it's like $5, $10, $15-ish cards. that are to the side. That once all that stuff comes back, and everything, then we'll just also ship it out, ship all that stuff back to her.
Okay.
All the stuff that's like 10, 15 minutes.
That we're not consigning. Okay. Okay. Did you hear that, G's? If not, let me know. I can re-explain. But yeah, Kyle. No, I've been on for a couple hours. Kyle, how are you? By the way, I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I did post in Discord that I was on as well, so I guess it was 10:19. So I hit good last night. Was pretty. Did you get did you have a team in the break? I noticed the Braves had Drake Baldwin Constellation Variation. That is that's a big one. There was a Crystallize on James Wood. Dude, the Orioles were eating in that leaf. I went through that, dude. You had, the Kobe Mayo and Samuel Basalo dual auto was sick. You had Cal Ripken Jr. auto as well. I know, Andaway. I noticed they didn't have anything. I know, dude. Let me find out, jeez. Let me find out. Okay, I will let you know, jeez. I will let you know. Love being a Dodger fan. What? Why now that Tucker's over there, Kyle, or what? Kyle, we've missed you. That's true. I guess that makes sense. You're on more in the evenings with Brig because you're off work. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was a Cal Ripken Jr. auto. I think they've already packaged it up. Let me double check. I want to make sure I'm not misspeaking, but I'm pretty sure there was. Okay, Kyle, it was a numbered card. It wasn't an auto. It was a numbered card. But it was a Cal Ripken Jr., just a numbered card. I'm glad I went and checked because I didn't want you thinking you were getting an auto of Cal Ripken and then a numbered card come in. Kyle, how is work, by the way? Let's run another flash sale. Guys, I want to rip this. I want to rip this so freaking bad. I wanna rip it and get money for car. I love it so much. That's what I like to hear. Stayed up till 1 a.m. last night for that break. I had to work at 5 a.m. So I'm glad it was worth it. It was for sure for you. It's glad we missed you. I missed you, Kyle. What's good with this draft break? Great question. I'm going to tell you some of the players that are like big players in this. Didn't know you were Ty's baseball. Dude, Johnny, yeah. Yep, I coached Ty all through high school. Yes, he's here helping to train Ty's wife, farmhand. Yep. Okay. Kyle. Some of the biggest chases you have. Eli Willits is the biggest chase. He's going to be bigger than the holidays. Right, farmhand? Eli Willits, though, he signs for the Nationals. Number 1 overall pick in 2025. He's the 15th top prospect for Major League Baseball. Okay, you've got Cade Anderson. Cade Anderson is the 23rd top prospect in MLB, number 3 overall pick in 2025. He's for the Mariners. You've got Seth Hernandez for the Pirates, 6th overall pick in 2025, and number 3 for or number 27 for Major League Baseball. Liam Doyle with the Cardinals, 5th overall pick and 36th overall for Major League Baseball. Let's see. You've got Jamie Arnold for the Athletics, 11th overall pick in 2025, number 38th for all of Major League Baseball. You've got Billy Carlson for the White Sox. I'm just saying, I'm listing off the people that are still available, and these are also the biggest chases in this. But Billy Carlson is a giant chase, 10th overall pick in 2025, 71st for Major League Baseball. Still Hall, he was the 9th overall pick in 2025. He's for the Reds. Tyler Bremner. That's who it was in the snack pack. I think Kurt was asking. Tyler Bremner for the Angels. He was the number 2 overall pick in 2025. His auto was the auto that we pulled in the snack pack. And then let's see who else is. Rangers have Gavin Fiend, 12th overall pick in the last draft. Braves have Tate Southerson, 22nd overall pick in the draft as well. It was nice, Kurt. It was nice. It divides so nice. Freaking snack pack, baby. Sorry, no Cardinals. Or sorry, no farmhand. Who is the biggest hits all in? Yeah, Eli Willits, Cade Anderson. No, Eli Willits, Cade Anderson, Seth Hernandez. The 4th would be Liam Doyle. But I guess I could see the arguments having Liam Doyle ahead of Seth Hernandez, especially where he was one before him in the... Is he not, farmhand? Oh, Johnny, yeah, I responded. Yes. Liam Doyle is selling what better than? All right, but those 3 are your top 4 for sure. Or those 4 are your top 4 for sure. I beg to differ by a lot. I beg to differ by a lot. His last, Seth Hernandez's last Bowman first auto went for 210.50. Liam Doyle, his last went for 80. He had one at 108.50. Wasn't there. Wasn't here. I kind of left after the fact. I'm not an angry guy. I'm a happy guy. But I've coached for probably 15 plus years. I don't know. I'll find out, see if I can get the answer on the other one, geez. Up to 120. Oh. I know he had one that sold yesterday for 108.50. He had one today that sold for 80 for Liam Doyle. Seth Hernandez yesterday had one of his base autos go for 210.50. I'm gonna go grab my lunch real quick. I'll be right back. Kyle, I hope that answered your questions. How to mix it up? It needs longer. Someone said one last night. Oh, that was last comment. So that's where we're at, Kyle. So those are the big boys. The boys that are big. But yes, guys, take advantage. I got a flash sale going right now. Once this fills, let's rip it. I'm so excited. I want to rip some junior hobby or super jumbo. I know. Do. Also, if anybody is wanting to get a team on the site and we are running a flash sale, I can match the price on the site. The site has no sales tax. And no sales tax, and you can accrue points. Real fans know Hernandez is not major league material. Okay, so all the people that have Seth Hernandez as one of the top prospects in Major League Baseball, and all the people that Turk and those that projected him to go as high as he did in the draft, including the Pirates that took him that high in the draft, they don't know baseball. Is that what you're telling me? See, G's, you don't want to speak out of. Okay, it is. There's 12 packs. No, sorry. Super Jumbo has 5 packs per box, and it has 120 cards in the Super Jumbo pack. And there are 5 autos. 5 autos in each box. And this is how big. This is how big the freaking Super Jumbo is. It's huge. 5 packs per box, 120 cards in a pack with 5 autos. So excited. I just can't hide it. Mashed potatoes, gravy, and some turkey. Lunch of champions. That is true. Farmhand, I will say Pirates aren't known for making good choices. I will agree. However, they did draft Paul Skeens. And he was a pitcher. So maybe they do understand pitching a little bit. And they've made some decent trades this offseason. So good. Breaking Bacon! Hi, Breaking Bacon. Rob, hello! Classic fresh haircut with the hat combo. That's right. Looking fresh. Bacon, is that what you're referring to as my haircut as well? It's so funny. I've got some nice compliments. You guys are oh too kind to me. I'm gonna start going to the barber more. Or maybe less. So that it's obvious when I cut my hair. Did they? I don't know, Farmham. Maybe there were some doubters like you. You know? Yeah, it's true, Bacon. That's true, Bacon. I haven't seen you in a few days. I didn't. You're right. Where you been? How are you, my amigo? Mi amigo, my friend. Where I'm at. I think you're also just jealous that Seth Hernandez cards are going more than Liam Doyle's. To be fair, I think Brenner was also a terrible pick at 2. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think there might be some jealousy that Liam Doyle didn't go higher. I'm laying low super rosy with this little guy. Because you recently had a child, Breaking Bacon? You even think Liam Doyle's cards are. But that's how it is every year, though, with every top prospect. Dude, some sleepless nights or what, Bacon? And if I remember correctly, that's your first, right? So why would I be jealous? Which is funny, because to be fair, if Liam Doyle went higher, you wouldn't have gotten Liam Doyle. So I know, I'm just giving you a hard time. Because, Farmhand, just because, okay? Hello, Kyle. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Love that. Love that, Kyle. Giants gone, baby. Love that, Kyle. The Giants are off the board now. They're off the board, eh? They're off the board, eh? I'm scared to go back to school, Ralph. There's up community college. There's weirdos everywhere, Johnny. Not so much long days. Yeah, it's our first. I feel like I get that though, especially where it's like there's no rest, right? It's like, you know, you're basically between what you have to do during the day and being up at night. I get that. I remember that, Bacon. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Doyle was one of the ones you wanted. Which I guess, to be fair, if he did go higher, you guys wouldn't have got him. Plus, I'm Bellinger 5-year deal to return to the Bronx. I'm glad they got him, 100%. No, I'm glad he's coming back. And to be fair, I'm actually, at first, I didn't think he'd accept it. I think he started seeing where the market was at, and he realized that might be the best deal he's getting. It's better than the auction prices. True. If I end up getting to the point where we auction, I'll talk to you then, farmhand. I'm not planning on auctioning them though. That's the thing. Sell some stuff on. Oh, I like it, Bacon. Hopefully you've been able to find some success in that. My 2-year-old had a party from 1 to 3 last night. Were you invited or was your wife invited? Come on, farmhand. I'm gonna do some math, farmhand. 10 off. Well, it's not 10 off. It's 50 off, technically. Okay, offers sounds good. Like I said, it's 50 off. You don't say no offers gone. We move some stuff for sure, but not like the old days. Like the good old days. Not like the good old days, Bacon. No, the full price for the Cardinals in this break is $121.92. That's the full price for them. In the other break, they're $127.69. So that total comes to $249.61. So you're right. It's not 50 off. It's $49.61. Oh, you're looking at the flash sale price. I see what you're saying. Okay. I got you, farmhand. You're just being mean to me, and it hurts my feelings. You hurt my feelings, farmhand. You hurt my feelings. Are they different in 2 breaks? Because they're different products. This one is 2 super jumbo boxes, and the next break, which is it's a 3 hobby box, 3 hobby jumbo boxes. Redneck, good morning, hello, or good afternoon, hello. Hemi, hello. It is potatoes, gravy, and turkey. Any fun personals worth buying? We don't have much. Basically, Topps Chrome Update Hobby. We have Bowman Baseball Hobby. And then there is an auto left in Bowman Chrome. So, really just depends on what you're chasing. In Bowman, you can pull some Bowman first autos. You've got Bowman Chrome. Topps Chrome update, you can technically pull rookie debut patches. They're two different breaks. This current break is 2 super jumbo boxes. The one you just bought into, Kyle, is 2 super jumbo boxes. The next break, we have another break like this. I'm saying the next break that's in the TikTok shop is 3 hobby jumbo boxes. That you could get into that one too, Farmhand. That one's on our site. So the super jumbo 2 times box PYT number 2, that's on our site. So, Hemi, how's work? Yeah, so that's what we have though, Hemi. That's what we have, my man. How's work? Let me see your work. Work. Let me see your work. 30 box hitbox break with every team hitting. That'd be kind of fun. Write that down. Be kind of fun. I just wrote that down. Okay, personal box, so I'm not holding my breath. Works back to normal now, but we got bids in. We're gonna get busy a couple weeks. LA Opera. Shoot, dude, I'm sorry to hear about that, Hemi. I'm sorry, man. Prayers for you, your mom, your family. I'm sorry, man. Was this unexpected, or has health kind of been declining for a little bit? That's tough, man. That's tough, Hemi. Do you have siblings or anybody that's back in North Carolina that is taking care of her? Okay. I mean, how's your dad's health? Is it good? Or is both their health, both of your parents' health kind of bad? Because that'd be hard. If his health's bad and he's, taking care of her, that'd be hard. Hopefully his health's good. At least good enough to take care of her. Got bad joints. Okay. Good. Bad joints, but overall health is good. All right. That's good. At least that's good. I'm like, I can't imagine. It's like having bad health yourself and then having to take care of somebody, that has Alzheimer's, and that's tough, man. Well, again, prayers are with you, and hopefully the trip to see your mom and your family goes well. Keep me posted how things go when you're heading out. Hopefully with work being busy, hopefully it helps keep, takes your mind off some of that stuff. Softball starting up soon for your granddaughter or what, Hemi? We've been having a couple practices with my daughter's team. Adam and I, we have 2 8U daughters that we're coaching their little 8U softball team. Cutest thing ever. Cutest thing ever. The cute little cuties. Okay, so her season does start soon. I figured it was probably coming up. For us, our softball season doesn't start till mid-April just because of the weather. But I figured in California, you guys would probably start sooner. Dude, and then your league's also starting up. All right, so you're going to get back at it too. Your body rested up, ready for another season or what, Hemi? Farmhand, did you see my Pepsi? You see that Pepsi? I had a feeling you would like my Pepsi. Like last time I had a little foot issue, but I'm all good now. Dude, let's freaking go, dude. I love it. Healthy, ready to go. Yeah, Adam and I, we got, I think our league, well, there's a spring league running, a short one, and then our fall one, but I miss it too. I miss it, Hemi. I'm ready too. I miss it, and it's only been a couple months. Let's see, do you see what? No. Let me see, farmhand. The hand of the farm. Let me see. I agree 100%. Dude, that is way worse. I love this part. Okay, so here, I'm going to show you guys. This is what Farmhand sent me. It says, Freddie Peralta finished 5th in Cy Young voting last year while the Brewers made the NLCS. Trading him away because Brewers ownership doesn't want to pay him is worse than the Dodgers spending money, by the way. Agreed, 100%. 1000% that is true. And that's it, is everyone wants to complain about the Dodgers. Again, you guys know I'm not a Dodgers fan. I don't like the Dodgers. You know that. But I'm also not a fan of teams not wanting to go and pick up players. I'm also not a fan of judging a team because they are willing to spend, or judging players like Kyle Tucker because he's willing to take that. That's 100% worse. Teams not willing to spend money, a situation like that. You've got one of the best pitchers in Major League Baseball. You don't want to spend enough to keep him, so you let him go. That is way worse than the Dodgers saying, we'll at least spend money. No one's complaining about them. Bingo. Ding, 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 ding. They're not. They're complaining about the Dodgers because the Dodgers have won the World Series last couple of years. But you're right. They're not complaining about other teams doing it. And if they are, they're not openly doing it like they are with the Dodgers. When even like yesterday when I went to Austin, some of you guys probably know Austin. He's gotten in a few times, our barber. We were talking with it, and he had kind of made a comment, kind of, a little disgruntled about, Tucker going to the Dodgers. And I said, yeah, I'm like, it sucks. I'm like, but you can't knock Tucker. You cannot knock Tucker for doing that. Any of us in his shoes would have done the same thing. I said, one, he's making more money than really he should. And two, he's about to play for the Dodgers, who are next year's favorite to win the World Series. So, yeah, any of us would have done that. The Dodgers are smart about. Oh, are you saying with like a lot of the deferments, like deferred payments and stuff, Farmhand? Is that what you're saying? Also, I don't like that Bo Bichette went to the Mets, geez. I don't like it. Okay, that's what you're saying. No, I agree for sure. Find a way to make it work. Haven't home long. When people like Ty say things like, if you could defer taxes, you would too. I was like, I think that's a different. Is that what Ty said? To me, I think that's a different situation. Us deferring taxes is a lot different than the Los Angeles Dodgers. I would never advise anybody to defer taxes. Never. Even rich people. But I can say it is a lot different saying, yeah, the Dodgers are deferring taxes than us. But, oh, no, it is. Oh, it is totally different. I mean, in my opinion, it's different. I do agree with you, though. No one should be deferring that. I do agree with you on the taxes. I'm just waiting for Aaron Judge to come to the Dodgers. Henny, I swear, if Aaron Judge goes to the Dodgers, then I might really lose it. I might really lose it in that situation. The Dodgers payments are setting up like a business. The Mets are just like, look, I'm rich. Geez, love you. Have a good day. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Come back in when you get a chance, geez. I miss you. But deep down, I wish the Cardinals will spend a little bit. You know, you're right. I bet you probably would be okay with Cardinals flaunting it as long as they're spending. Because at least at that point they're spending. Okay, do you think then, Farmhand, do you think that was more of just a show? That the Cardinals never really had intentions of getting Harper or Machado? Instead, they just wanted to show fans like they were trying. Sorry, the camera here. Trying. You know what I mean? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like not really ever, not like really serious about it. Just like the fans like, oh hey look. Yeah, no, we're trying. We're out there making offers. And it's true. Like when you go to make an offer, you know if you're even in the ballpark or not. Really? I don't know. How did he do his last season? Was he like his last season, was he still worth another year? Sorry, his last season with the Cardinals. Sorry. He hit 246 his last season with the Cardinals. But he hit 279 the year before. So yeah, I would agree. I don't think it was like a decline where it was a like he is continuing to get worse. Interesting. Because I mean, he definitely had some great years with the Cardinals. I mean, he had some great years with the Rockies, too. Jeez. And still nothing. And I don't know, so he wasn't traded. He wasn't traded. It was basically he had the club option. The club denied it or declined it. So then the Yankees ended up picking him up the next year. Is that what it was? Dang, dude, that's sad, man. It really is sad, though. You think about it, these players, you know, they get used to their teammates, their coaches, the organization, the fans. You know, they're playing for something, someone, you know, some peeps. That is sad, dude. Farmhand, you're over here bawling too. Your eyes are watering. You're crying too. Don't leave us. You gotta remember he was a man. Pools to the left. It was Holiday's team. They had, I mean, who was it was what, him and Yachty were like the two main anchors on that team after Poulos left? Brisket or nice filet brisket? Brisket, German Jeff, or should I say Steven? Brisket for sure. Eli Willits, guys. Kate Anderson, Liam Doyle, Steel Hall. All of these guys are still available. Base cards on some of these guys are going well over 100, maybe even 200. You got Billy Carlson, Jamie Arnold, Tyler Bremner. That's in their opinion. Nah, F the people that make us money. And it's still the same owners, right? That it was then? With or without. So I'm fine either way. I like sauce. Without sauce, depending on the season that goes with it. But a good sauce, I think, can really... I like a good sauce with it. A cold Pepsi, German Jeff, you know that. There's no secret there. A cold Pepsi is the best drink for on a hot day. You know that. Still that way, do what it said. So if you don't show up, that blows my mind. Blows my mind. And that's what Austin and I were talking about that too. But, you know, a minimum spend every team has got to hit. And it has to be at least above MLB's profit sharing. Sweet baby rays. Wait, what is it? Sweet baby rays. Wait. I gotta go back. To be fair, I actually think you worked yourself up, Farmhand. I don't think it was me that worked you up. I think it was you. Oh, Sweet Baby Ray's is the barbecue sauce. I pictured like Baby Ray's, the fish. And I thought, what? To be fair, F the Dwits. Good. I think we're all, you know, in fairness here, we're all trying to be fair to everybody. So, sounds like we're on the same page, Farmhand. I'm dead AF, rough. Dude, I did. I was like, what are you talking about? Eating Baby Rays. I'm like, what are you talking about, Shady? I need it for work. Okay, write this down. Are you ready? It's 111. I don't know if that's 1 and 11 or 111 together. I don't know. It's one of those. 3. Try that, German Jeff. See how it goes. You thought I meant baby stingrays? Yeah. That I thought kind of at first. I was like, he's got to be messing. They can't mean that. Shady's over here like, oh, I love eating some baby stingrays. Not the adult stingrays, the baby stingrays. They're my favorite kind of stingray to eat. Bye, man. Have a good day at work. Oh, I know what Sweet Baby Ray's is. That's what my wife gets. I know what that is. I'm crying because I'm laughing so hard. Dude. I did, dude. I was like, man, what the heck? Man, how's this guy gonna eat little baby rays? How you gonna eat little baby stingrays? You gonna catch them like a fish? Huh? You get out there with your pole? Oh, what you fishing for today? Oh, I'm just trying to catch me some baby stingrays. I'm a little hungry today. German Jeff, what's the W2? Was it win for the lemonade or was it win for the baby stingrays? No, Jeff, you gave him the W for the baby stingrays. Please don't make me choke on my food. Jeff's over here like, dude, I thought you meant baby stingrays too. I was giving you a W for that. Lemonade's too sour for you? You know that you can get a little bit more mild type, like not all lemonades are equal. They're not all created the same. You know that, right? Something card. That's fair. I am 100% in agreement with you on that. I want something carbonated as well. Carbonated. Guys, let's get to the 10,000 likes. Who said they were going to get us to 10,000? Was that you, Shady? Somebody said they were going to get us to 10,000 likes and 50 shares. Gotta get it done. Gonna get it. Gonna get it. Gonna get it. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Got. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Believe I can fly. A carbonated drink is the best way. I love me some carbonation. Yeah. I'll be back, everybody. You like it? Yes, I love that German Jeff. But yes, German Jeff, I love Impractical Jokers. Why do you ask? Best comedy TV show of all time. I will say it's up there. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite. Bruin, I just sent you a message. But I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite of all time. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. I don't really wanna hear you say I want it that way. Yes, I want it that way. That's a great question, German Jeff. I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask about that. I don't drink and I never have, so I don't know. I would probably say just don't drink. The best hangover cure is to just not drink, I think, because then you don't have to worry about it. But I don't know. I'm just a man. I'm just a man. So Belly's back with the Yankees. Peralta expect to move to the Mets. How about that? And they signed Bo Bichette and Luis Robert Jr. And then they're getting Peralta. Mets are fighting for it, man. They're trying to make a run. Yeah, but I feel like
one of the top,
that. But I feel like it's like one. It's like it was Juan Soto. But like this year, dude, Bo Bichette. I'm probably. Yeah, that's true. They did lose Edwin Diaz though too, so they did have to. But like, Bo Bichette, freaking Freddie Peralta. Also, I had to like scratch my head on the Luis Robert Jr. one though. I'm like, where's he gonna play?
Like he still has a lot of upside. It's like
he did 6 years ago.
So does any player that was supposed to.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Like,
there's a list of probably 1,000 guys.
Yeah. I'm like, but it's like, where's he gonna play? You have Lindor and Bo Bichette right now.
Where's Luis Robert?
Yeah. Oh, to the outfield.
Yeah.
Oh, but he wasn't, right? He wasn't infielder originally, wasn't he? Oh. So.
If he was, it was like when he was center field. And
okay.
I think with injuries, I think they needed.
Oh yeah.
Not that I paid attention much to the White Sox. I think they made it. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, even.
Well,
but
so then.
But the Mets still have, right? Juan Soto.
Yeah,
I guess there's room up there.
Yeah. If we can't think of who it is, then they're probably not very good.
They're probably just counting on 20 games.
That's par for the course. That's part. RJ, dude, RJ, I don't think I've talked to you in probably 2 weeks. I saw that you're ready to have some fun in this break, my man. How are you, RJ? What's new? No, it's probably been a week. Big B, the Mets got Bo Bichette. Insane that the Mets got Bichette, or you've been insane? Dude, no. How's work, dude? How's life? What's new? How are the boys? I haven't talked to the boys in a long time. How are they all doing? Tell them I say hi next time you talk to them. Be like, Ralph wants it. Be like, Ralph says, wants me to say hi to the boys. I had to Google what 5150 is, RJ. Is that because you're going insane? Dude, me too, Big B. Me too, Big B. I'm too, man. Well, spring training next month. Spring training's next month, baby. But guys, Eli Willits with the Nationals. Cade Anderson with the Mariners. Seth Hernandez with the Pirates. Liam Doyle with the Cardinals. Gavin Fiend with the Rangers. Steele Hall with the Reds. Billy Carlson with the White Sox. Tate Southerson with the Braves. Tyler Bremner with the Angels. Those are the big chases that are still left in this, ladies and gentlemen. Saw a neighboring city that was selling baby goats. It went crazy. Did you go buy some? Did you go get yourself some baby goats?
RJ, hello.
RJ, are you going to raise the baby goats as if they're your own? Kobe.
Bowman.
Need to. What are you going to do with baby goats? RJ, what are you going to do with baby freaking goats? The goats that are babies. No Plague 6. Thank you for the follow, good sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, we still got the big boys left in this break. Big chases. The big chases are still left. I want them strolling my neighborhood until the cartel takes one. Dude, baby goats though, dude. I just want to see you just like bottle feeding a baby goat. Just holding the baby goat and bottle feeding it. That's just RJ doing RJ things. Just bottle feeding a baby goat. Ain't no thing but an RJ thing. Steady lucky sketch. Is it really? Are those real baby goats? They fake baby goats. There's a reason I stopped playing baseball. I'll leave all that there. Well, I'm sorry if all that forced you to have to stop sooner. You know, but you just replaced the hobby with sports cards. So that's good. So, I mean, we're happy about that. Commenting on somebody?
Huh?
Has it been fun responding to the comments? Yeah. Well, dude, there's a lot.
There was a lot.
It was awesome, dude.
Oh,
It was so
awesome.
good.
It was so great. But
Dude, Darren's been awesome, dude.
Yeah,
he
Darren
comments
already-
on everyone. Like,
Yeah, he was doing that already before when
Uh-huh.
I told him that we were going to do that. He's like, "Well, I hope you've seen." I was like, "Trust me, I've seen it." Shit,
Yes.
great.
taking his son.
Yeah, that was his. Well, not his projector, but he.
He's like work one or something, or
No,
he got it
it's-
for us.
Yeah, like it's from a faculty member.
Oh, really?
The faculty member snagged it.
At
for him.
BYUI?
Probably.
Hilarious.
Probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
he was like, "Hey, if you could bring that back tonight, so I can bring it back to him in the morning, so he can take it back." I was like, "Yeah, I will."
Before he gets in trouble.
Because it's like, I mean, even with that one, if that was a high-powered one, it still wasn't like perfect up there. So
Uh-huh.
imagine if we did do somebody's just,
Little-
like home one or office one that's
Yeah.
meant for like being close and not bright,
Yeah.
probably darker lights and everything. I was even thinking next year we technically could just hit the lights and just have like more lights on the stage.
sure.
Dim them. See what they
Yeah, that's true. It was nice looking out and seeing everybody when I talked. Seeing faces.
You didn't have too much time. You were up there for such a short time.
Dude, I know. I was like, I kind of talked now. It's like I would say something and then make me think of something else, so I'd want to say that.
I do that too.
Yeah.
It's just a little different when it is.
Yeah, for sure. Well, and even then, and that's it. Is like because I wanted to bring up schedules because I mean, one of the people before the meeting asked me about it, and there's been multiple people that have like asked about that, and that aren't new and aware what like Idle Select is and all this. And so one of the questions that brought up wasn't a question about the schedule, but then it reminded me of the schedule. So I'm like, oh, I want to also.
Well, and Brandon also wasn't sifting; he was just sending a question. So
No,
it's
he.
like,
I think he was 15. Oh well, in the meeting because he only sent me like 3 or 4.
oh,
Because in the meeting he said to him, he's like, towards the end, he's like, we won't have enough time for all of them, so I'm just gonna have him answer a couple.
well, yeah,
more.
that was because Joe ran over to him and said, "Stop sending questions, no more."
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's like, stop sending questions. We'll just take them off on the. That point. So
Yeah.
that's where it's like I was wanting to, but then it took me forever to get it. It's like next year, it would be a bad idea to just do it real fast too.
Mhm.
Which of course, so much of that was just thrown together last minute, and
Yeah.
it turned out. It turned
Yeah,
out
it was
great
good.
for how quickly we kind of went to like, okay, let's have a parent meeting to.
I know.
All right, this is like a.
Big deal.
Yeah, this isn't just like a. All right, everyone, gather around. Here's a couple facts. You know, it's
Yeah.
like no, it's like, and that part really just kind of morphed.
Oh, for sure.
So quickly. So yeah, it turned out great.
Yeah. That's so true. No, I thought it was good. It's crazy how fast. Like when you're up there talking, you don't realize how fast time flies. You know. It's like, oh man, wow. Talking for how long? Hey, man, that's longer than I thought. Yeah, I thought it went well though. I thought it was good. There's some people commenting on one of the videos that mentioned. Oh no, somebody had commented on the parent meeting flyer. I think on Facebook was like, oh, or a couple of great meeting. Yeah, like very informative. I was like,
Yeah, Darren had a good idea because it's like next year. Because it's like yes. It's like how'd the meeting go? They're like, why did we have to go? it's like yeah, you know. He's like, and it's like if we have merch next year, it'll be fun. Like, between speakers, throw out some merch, just something to like keep the boys engaged like throughout the meeting too.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I think if we have like next year, we actually have time to like have the presentation done earlier than 30 minutes before the meeting starts, then we can actually kind of have like all right, this is what we're going to talk about. This is what we're
how much time?
And like let's do a practice run to make sure we're sticking to it essentially.
I love that. Yeah.
I really think like if we have it all down and everybody knows what they're supposed to be talking about, it's like
For sure.
like and it be like a super efficient. And if we do want to add anything, it's like purely fun stuff, like jersey reviews, merch reviews, just like that kind of fun, cool things.
Yeah.
So, like new stuff that we might be. So something.
Yeah.
Time to announce that or something.
Yeah. When and having the each section is timed, like you get 10 minutes for this section. Once your 10 minutes are up, you're done.
Oh yeah, that's what me and Joe. It's like, especially with that box up there, someone could just be up there giving a little like, yellow light, 1 minute left, red light, shut the hell up.
It's like, hey, when I stand, you have 5 minutes. When he stands, you're at 2.5. When he stands, you got 30 seconds.
He's gonna come up and Will Smith.
And then,
you, okay?
when John stands, you don't want to be
Keep
up there.
my wife's name out of your.
RJ, you're following our conversation here? We had our meeting for our youth baseball organization that Adam and I are on the board on last night. So Adam's back, baby. He's back, Anduo. So it was fun. Get a little recap of it.
Yeah.
He back, y'all. Guess who's back?
So yo.
Back again. MJ's back. It's not MJ. Back. This is back again. Shady's back.
Shady's back.
Where'd I get
Hello,
MJ?
friend.
MJ's back. Where'd I get that?
We think of MJ.
RJ, maybe,
MJ as well. So Eminem, J.
Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
It all just blends together.
I was thinking MJ like Judge.
Oh, ENJAY. Yeah. I haven't seen him. I hope he's doing well. Probably coming for some museum. Where do you think he'll ride first? Because there's a lot of those are all around the same time, according to Top's website.
What?
Like Topps, Gilded, Pristine.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be.
Bowman's Best are all within like
Yeah, they're gonna be like. Yeah,
days, weeks of each other.
like something twice a week, which surprises me.
Yeah.
Because that's what it says right now. Like Museum was supposed to drop at the same time as Bowman Draft, and then that got pushed back to February. So.
Yeah, there was one that was I noticed 2 days apart. It's like it would be nice maybe
Which
just
they've done
1
it.
week apart.
They do a Wednesday and then a Friday, so they've done it before. But I thought.
Mm-hmm. Space it out a little bit more regular.
I am back.
11-year-olds. Oh, when I was 12, they changed the All-Star team from 11 to 12. Really combined to just 11 to 12. So 11-year-olds are way better. I was pissed. Wait, too.
Tyler, hello, my friend.
I love it, RJ. You're pissed because the 11-year-olds are better than the 12-year-olds. Tyler, hello, how are you? How's work, Tyler? RJ, my son's team, they're 11 this year, 11U. They'll play in the 12U division for our like local competitive league. When we go to tournaments, we'll stick in the 11U division. But yeah, most of the teams we played last year, 10, we were 10, they were 11. Most of them we did okay against. Why? Because then you had to play with 11-year-olds? Or what? Oh, no, to be 11 and 12 separately. Oh, you wanted it to be combined, though, so you could pick... So why? So you could pick on some 11-year-olds, or what? Or a massive snowstorm here in the Mideast. Well, maybe... You know what? Maybe in the Mideast, you guys are just getting the snow that we're not getting here. It snowed like twice this year, and very little is on the ground. So 2 walk-offs, 11-year-olds were that good. Oh, the 11-year-olds were that good that the league forced you guys to separate because they were good. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, I had it backwards too. I thought he was saying you were upset because they combined them. I see.
That's what I thought at first too. Yeah. Make sure they came one. Wow. It wasn't forced. They just snaked me. 2 to 15 inches. They predicted a small amount for y'all, but disaster where we are. I mean, yes, it is a small amount, except for this year, it has not snowed. 12 to 15 inches for us right now would be a lot. Normal winter, it's like that's just one regular snowstorm, and we get multiple a year. But for this year, no, for sure, that's a lot. Did after your 12-year-old season, did they end up going back to combining them then, RJ? So why? Like, why did they do it just for that 1 year then? Like, I don't know, but I'm still bitter about it. Still pisses me off. Still mad 15 years later. That's the lasting impact the league had on you, RJ. 15 years later, and you still remember how they shanked you. How they snubbed you. I gotta explain to y'all how Travis Scott. Did you play with Travis Scott?
Yeah, this is at 159,000 views, which for Instagram, for an Instagram page that has
how many views?
159,000.
On which? On John's video?
Yeah.
159,000 views.
Yeah, for like I said, for a 200 follower page, that's not too shabby, and almost 50K on TikTok.
Yeah, I saw that. Dude, that's huge.
I don't love it.
It's a big boy.
Yeah.
Could take some legal help. Wait. Are you like because of Travis Scott you need legal help or what, RJ? Yeah. The rapper? Right, he's a rapper, I think.
Did you grow up with him or something and play sports together?
No.
I'm confused.
RJ, you've got to explain.
If you were able to explain it to Ty to where he could explain it to us, I'm sure you could explain it to us. And that's not a diss on Ty. I just mean, like, obviously you explained it already. Make a video about it, and we'll go watch it. A TikTok.
No, but if we're making money, we can sue him, I'm sure. Let's get it. It's just not something I'd be doing. I still don't know why you'd sue him. We're so confused. RJ, help us.
You just drop that knowledge on us and then just expect us to just not want to know?
I know. We have to know. Okay, then message me separately so I can at least know. Well, now when Ty comes in, we're gonna have to ask Ty.
Have to. Need to. Will,
Is he married to Kylie Jenner? Is that who he's married to?
No, she's with like Chalamet or something?
Baby daddy. Oh. Oh, that's a baby daddy. She's got a baby
she
with
was
him.
with him, yeah. I
Oh.
think she even had like...
Oh. Look up the song. Are you in there? Are you in there?
A minute and 49. 48. Must say something that's not his name. So you're saying copyright. Copyright. He did, I don't know. NIL? Name, image, likeness? I don't know if that works for songs, unfortunately, because you can straight up diss people verbatim to their actual and say, yeah, and like even clarify
That's true.
in the song that it is about this person, and I don't think that they can do anything about it.
That's true. I mean, rappers feud all the time. Dude, that's it. You're in a rapping feud battle with Travis Scott.
There's like a type of, especially in like the art world, I know, there's like a way of like where as long as you change something enough, it's considered like, I don't know the exact term, but it's like essentially like showing appreciation, like tribute style art to something.
Oh, to where you could copy them
And it's not.
and
really
be
that.
okay because you changed.
You're like using that as part of which, you know.
Yeah. I feel like you'd still have to get approval though, right? I guess unless they're passed away.
I mean, like, especially like, I don't remember. It was actually in one of those classes I took last week. Like,
Oh, how's that
crazy.
going?
I stopped it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I was like, well, so I was getting ready to start Jan 1, and I was like, no, December 1. I was like, Christmas, start of the year. I was like, I should wait till right now. Not add that to the plate. 'Cause that would be, yeah, that has been. So yeah, I decided to.
Yeah, that would have been a lot. Mm-hmm.
Which,
A lot. Pause.
yeah, idea was like,
So
let's
can you
just
pause
finish
and
up.
then start whenever you're ready, and what you've done before will
Yeah, 'cause it's just like any.
like it's just you already earned those credits or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, smart. That's from my parents' week towards it. Wait, like your parents gave the opposite advice, RJ? Fort Worth, how are you? How are you, mi amigo?
Fort Worth.
How's Maddie? How are you guys?
We are.
Mm-hmm.
We actually are.
Yep.
It's already done deal.
It's been confirmed. I don't know if he's actually signed, but yes.
Hallelujah.
Oh, I
dude,
know.
If they wouldn't have got him, it's like, what did they do?
I think
What did they do this offseason?
re-signed with the Yankees on $162.5 million contract. 5-year, 162. Okay, put down. Shoot, dude.
These are some massive contracts.
I'm
Guys
sorry,
are
Fort Worth.
Sign it.
Dude, I know Kyle Tucker, $60 million a year. He makes $20 million more a year than Aaron Judge.
The Kyle Tucker. It's like,
Hmm.
really?
I think it's. I just think it's. The Dodgers just really wanted him, so they offered way more money than he's worth.
But also, it's like, I mean, someone would have had to have been close, or they wouldn't have done it. You know what I mean?
It's true.
And it was also
bidding
only
war.
like 4 years, right?
Yeah.
So it wasn't even like a locking him down long term.
Because I heard the Yankees offered. Was it Yankees offered 7 years? Yeah,
But not
but
$60 million
no,
a year.
no, I think it was 50. Dude, it has been a rough month for you guys, dude. It'll get better. I pray it'll get better for you guys.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
But yeah, I think part of it with Cody Bellinger too was, I think he was holding out in hopes of like driving his market up, and then once Kyle Tucker signed, you know, the Mets didn't sign him. Like, I think he probably realized, you know what, this is probably the best offer I'm gonna get. I'll just stay here.
Bellinger's quite a few years older than him.
Yeah. Grown men. Yeah, you're right, Jig. We do like to consider ourselves as grown men.
I have 5 children, so I hope I'm a grown man.
Well, you do grown man things, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, to get the kids.
Oh, I see. Very true. Very true.
The 5 players are Wow, Gavin Fiend.
I am Tra. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
We do appreciate you.
Wow, the Rangers are getting Mackenzie Gore. They're giving up Gavin Fiend for him. Alejandro Rosario, Abimelec Ortiz, David Fitzgerald, and Yeremi Cabrera.
Oh, that's quite a few prospects.
I know. That's a pretty big name in Gavin Fiend, too. Yeah.
Who is it? The Rangers?
Yeah.
Oh, Rangers making moves, huh? Like, you know what? That World Series we won a couple years ago, that was actually kind of fun. Let's try to do that again. What do you say? They just fell.
Let's go, Trey.
The face of
The Rangers, after they won the World Series.
Both them and the Diamondbacks.
That is so true. Dude, I love it. I'm Trey. Love it. Rangers gone, baby.
Thank you.
Speaking of Gavin Fiend, chasing that Gavin Fiend right now in Bowman Draft.
But he's not a Ranger.
Well, he won't be here in a second.
Oh, that's true.
He still is, though.
They traded the Rangers away, or they traded him away to the Nationals.
Yes.
Thank you. Got that back into my head.
I believe. So get him while he's hot.
Really? Hot.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I just love how massive those super
They're so big.
so big.
130 cards.
Are they still nunchucks, or do they fix
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, they're still a
It's
combined
like,
pack.
why can't they just be? Why can't they just be that thick of packs?
Just cut the.
Just
all you have to do is just cut it.
I know. It's like why?
It's like just cut it.
Why do they have to be?
It makes you wonder. Maybe in their process, just like it would cost more money to cut.
But it's got to be the same way they do.
I know,
of them,
cut
you
the other
they're
packs.
Probably all that way, and if something comes through and like punches each one basically. So it's like they're just punching every other one instead. It's like why?
I know. Just lazy. I'm Trey. Good luck. Thank you for getting the break. We appreciate you, sir. That puts us down to 9, I believe. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 equipos. Dude, the Mets have definitely made some deals. Bo Bichette, Luis Robert Jr., Freddie Peralta.
They made so many deals last year and they didn't bring them.
I know.
So, it makes you want. They were an extremely good team on paper. Not like, oh, they're a good team on paper. No, they were an extremely good team on paper. And on the field. And yet they still couldn't manage to
make the playoffs.
And one of their, key pieces being Pete Alonso is also gone. So
Exactly.
It's like, when you think about the moves they made, it's like, yeah, well, they've also
traded away one of
it's
the
not like
best hitters.
Yeah, and then you got Lindor is how old now?
He's up there.
It's got to be getting to. It's gonna start. It's gonna start coming down eventually.
I think for sure. Yeah, 32.
It's he's not Aaron Judge size, so it's not like it's gonna last. It's not gonna last as long. Let's see if he's already hit it. No. He's still consistent. I mean, yes, he is great, phenomenal, fantastic. Top 5 MVP voter several years, but Yeah, he's 32.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's just time catches up to you. You know, it's just time. Time catches up.
Yes, Ty. You already know. And Pete Alonso is one that does usually sign. In several clubs.
You know, we'll do that just for you, Ty, because we know you want it. So why not?
That's the least we can do.
But I do. I think. I mean, I think Orioles. I think could be a playoff contender this year. I mean, the young talent they have, though,
they
too.
had been for a couple years in a row.
Except for last year.
Yeah, last year was just this. Yikes.
And then, yeah, you have Pete Alonso to that. You know, I think if Jackson Holiday has a better year, because, you know, he really hasn't had, even last year wasn't a great season.
He had a good first half, though.
And then he slowed down.
Yeah. But Grayson Rodriguez.
Yeah, that's true.
I think there's one more back to those. So yeah, they're gonna find.
One of them normally would. Or it's this one. One of them on. Maybe it's here. It usually says when they'll be back there. This Bautista. Oh. Oh, never mind. No. Yeah, because usually it would say when they come back.
He might already be off. Like if you just search Grayson Rodriguez at the bottom, he might already be back technically. You know what I mean?
Oh, so then he wouldn't appear there, yeah. Just click this one right here. Oh, because it will show as activated or whatever. Right here.
Wait, Angels. I just saw that his picture was an angel. Los Angeles Angels traded. Oh, that's right.
Oh my gosh.
I forgot that.
Yeah.
The Taylor Ward, which I was like, there's no way that's a good trade for the Bulls, but
they lost one of their best pitchers.
Yeah. For Taylor Ward is fine. He's got to be in his 30s too, right?
Well, and not just that, but okay, now you have to replace one of the most important, or the most important position on the diamond. You didn't just, you traded one of your top guys.
Ward. I mean, I know he's a solid dude, but he always has
32
injury issues too. Yeah. Back when he plays on the Angels.
Doesn't help. I mean, last season is his best season as far as power goes.
Yeah.
Average is pretty dip, but.
Grayson Rodriguez, you think he should get more than that?
More than just Taylor Ward. Yeah, they just trade swap, or just straight trade. Sweet Alonso Oriole card. Oh, wait, we'll be gone. When they trade him away, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean they have to. The fact that they went and got Pete Alonso because they needed to do something with Ryan Mountcastle to make room for Samuel Basallo, but now they have Alonso, so it's like okay. Do they still have Mountcastle then? Or are they planning on trading him this year?
No, I think he's still with them, yeah.
This is his last year, right? Back. Orioles aggressive offseason makes Ryan Mountcastle a top trade. Yeah, it's got to. That's what I'm saying. It's got to be.
Yeah, because they picked up Pete Alonso.
They already had to decide, like, okay, we got to make room for Solo, which I guess you could say DH. Solo. They didn't really have. Was it like who was?
Ryan O'Hare.
2 years ago. Jack, hello. How are we?
Hello, Jack. King Roman, that's pretty low right now.
If you go to the site though, if you get them on our site, King Roman, they are a little bit cheaper. There's also no sales tax. So when you factor in how much they would cost here for 120 with sales tax and what they cost there, it's actually probably pretty close.
And actually, right now with the flash sale we have going on, we'll match the price what's on TikTok, right? Which is $133.93, and there's no sales tax. Where you would get sales tax at TikTok anyway. So if we did 120 on TikTok, you're probably close to 133. So if you go to the site, I can match the TikTok price of $133.93, and there's no sales tax.
And you'll get points for future purchases. Save money on future purchases.
So let me know if you want to do that, and I will move them over from TikTok over to the site, and you can grab them. The link to our site's in the bio.
Yeah, you'll want to make sure to create your account first, so you get
the points. Let me know for sure if that's what you want to do. I know you said for sure. Wasn't sure if that's confirming. Or should I just move it over?
Well, if he says he wants to.
Okay. Okay. Let me know, King Roman. I can fly. I can fly. Let's do it. Okay, perfect. I'll move it over. Yep, create that account first. And I will get it moved over for you. Okay. All right, King Roman, you are good to go. It is in number 1. It's the number 1, 2 boxes of Super Jumbo. It is there for you.
Was that new?
Is it?
Best players from 24 states compete for national title. They're making
I've never heard that.
A statewide all-star team.
Dude, that's
but only
sweet.
for 24 states. I doubt Idaho's.
Oh, that. I could see it. That's weird. I could see him doing like 48 and not doing the other, just.
Yeah,
Kind of sucks. I would assume I was.
but
We would be shocked.
I was gonna say, and maybe that's part of the reason, because even if the best Idaho team, try to take the best, just the absolute best music in Idaho against the absolute best music.
Mm-hmm.
You're basically putting some really awesome Idaho boys against grown ass men.
I know. Yeah, but you would think there's one. For example, though, like Dax Whitney, who right now went to Oregon, he's on pitch for Team USA.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be a couple.
Like that,
but like you're gonna have a couple of those, and then just like some people that are obviously kids,
for sure,
but good against just a roster of 6'2", 6'3",
like
6'4", 225s, basically.
I am 17. No, you're not.
Just all of them will be that. That's more, I guess, the problem is I don't think that Idaho and the entire state could build a roster of those.
No. Are they doing a roster, or they just? Oh, I just imagine they were making teams and picking the one best player per state.
No. That's what. It's the top. They're building a team, 24 states. That's what it said. The top players from 24 states. Oh, and now it's gone. Yeah, it said.
Oh, so I was picturing they were just basically taking one player from each of those 24 states.
What? Just they were just two.
No, but they create the. Who are they playing there?
That's what I'm saying. They're the 24 states will play each other.
Oh.
But if you just took all the top players from 24 states, and then what they have come out to Omaha. That's all pillow fight.
You throw a pillow really hard.
Well, and then they're going to take the second best players from all 24 states and put them against the first best.
And see who's better at pillow fighting. All right, King Roman, we got you. That order came through.
But no, essentially, I would assume, just like an all-star team of high school boys for those top 24
I did not. I didn't think about who they would play.
You didn't think about the after part. You just thought about the team part.
Exactly. That's cool. So it's basically every state by state.
Yeah, that's what they said. It's a high
cool.
school World Series. ESPN is, I guess, sponsoring. Sweet, yeah. It's like we need to get more stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Agreed, 100%.
We need
Put
to
it
get
on
more,
television.
And there needs to be like the Little League World Series is so awesome, but at the same time, there is so much talent that is not in the Little League World Series because they don't play Little League.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was thinking about that.
There needs to be a nationally recognized youth.
Gotcha, King Roman.
Big youth.
100%. Well, and I think that's it. It's not. it doesn't have to be, secluded to one affiliation. It's not Little League baseball, right? It's no, we want the best youth players from each area.
And
I don't care if your team plays Little League. I don't care if your
and-
team plays this, if
Yep.
it plays
And
this.
they need to work it the same way that Little League does, where it's not like, all right, well, you got to raise all this money just show up here if you want a chance at competing. It's like, no, you compete locally 1st.
Mhm.
You win that, then you get to go to the regionals and then state. And then at that point, yeah, you got to start sponsoring. But I mean, even for these youth teams, if business is new, they were going to go play in a statewide tournament.
Oh,
and
for
then
sure.
a national tournament, getting it sponsored would not be
So
a challenge
easy.
at all.
No, but you're right. It's like we don't care if you're Little League, if you're Cal Ripken, if you're this, if you're that. This tournament is for all teams. The only requirements are, age. You have to require age, and maybe you say, the only requirement is the boys have to all live within the same state or something.
Yeah.
Versus no, not all same city, not region, but state.
State. For
Something
sure.
like that.
State is the most. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think state is the biggest thing
Mhm.
because. Yeah.
So it's okay. You have kids from East Idaho, maybe West. Boom, create that team. Cool. We just want to know, but you still play your region. Where are you based out of? You're based out of East Idaho. You still have to win that.
And maybe you
Then
still
you're-
even, maybe you even still limit it to region because then you would have some states who would probably
They stack for sure. Yeah.
after the tournament's done, like, all right, we're dropping some boys, adding some boys
Mhm.
on, which I guess you could like try and say, oh, well, you gotta lock your roster in, but it's like what happens if boys get injured, or something
Yeah.
like that. So it's like, yeah, maybe it is still region, at least gotta be within the same region for the team, but
I mean, either way, something like that would be awesome.
it'd be so cool.
Something like that would
Do
be
it for every
awesome.
single age division too.
Yeah.
8U all the way up
Mhm.
through 18.
Even if they weren't hosted in the same location, it's like, oh, you don't have enough fields for that. I mean, some locations probably do, but
Well, and you could also stagger it.
true. One weekend, this one.
Start with the 8U, and then 8U right into 9U, 10U, 11U.
Yeah.
Basically, make it like a 2-month thing.
Yeah.
And your 8U's not going to get a lot of. You probably don't even like air the 8U until you start getting to some of these
Yeah.
older.
Dude.
8U, 9U, 10U, 11U. You probably have to go online to watch it or something.
Yeah.
And then as you get to those, it starts actually being on easy.
It would be so fun to see some of these 8U players though, because there are
It's
some
true.
8-year-olds that are
There
so good.
There are.
Like, dude, watching some of those kids would be so crazy. Kyle, surprisingly, it hasn't been too bad. This time of year right now, normally we're consistently in the negatives.
The amount of times that I've gone outside at night in a very thin light jacket or sweater, not sweater, that sounds weird. It's
Pull over.
just like a sweatshirt
Mm-hmm.
is, in fact, actually every night. I don't know that I've ever even worn a heavy jacket yet.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I don't think Saturday. I
Okay.
didn't tell you. Pretty sure if Alexis told me if I
Have a
understood,
dance.
they have a chair thing this Saturday.
Well, that's okay.
I wanted to though because
I was talking
sweet
to.
go to live,
It'd be sweet.
practice live stream, so
Well, and I was
have
talking. I was also talking to Cam because we want to start creating some of the videos for trainings.
Oh,
And so I told Cam, I was like, hey, you bring Maddox and maybe bring another boy too. I was like, Adam will be there, can record. But even then, we could still just use our phones and record too.
yeah.
'Cause I wanna start
will
getting-
say, like for the trainings though, it probably will be cleaner if we're not actually instructing boys. Talking about like an actual like, watch. Now for just stuff with social media.
No,
it's
but
way
we can
better.
have the boys to demonstrate the drill, right? Or what are you saying?
I guess that's true. I was thinking for a training video, coach demonstrating it, as if he was teaching.
Oh, so not have a kid there where it's like, okay, in this drill, you're saying like I would actually do the
Yeah.
one ground ball. I would.
Unless
Oh.
you're at the same time, it's unless the boys can have a perfect form. There are boys that are.
I mean,
pretty stinky.
there are some that are close, and some of the drills I've done 100+ times with Jeter. That on some of them I'd feel comfortable doing, but even just like our throwing routine with my team, I think it'd be
for sure.
good to record that and say, hey, here's our throwing routine. Here's what we're looking for. -50 is cold.
And in life in general, or today, because we hoped for a long time. He would
Oh,
be with us.
Ando. I was like, what? Well, Ty gets here at 2 or in 5 minutes. I'll be here though longer though. I'll be here till 5 or something. So I'm here. I might not be here, but I'll be here. And I'll tell you what, if I'm here and this thing fills while I'm here, I love you, Ty, but I'm ripping this sucker.
I was just about to say. But if it fills while I'm here.
Yeah, but it fills while Adam's here. Which, look, and that's fair. Adam hasn't had a chance to rip some Bowman draft this year. So.
I haven't even
No?
ripped any yet.
So.
I'm not ripping Bowman until AJ Salgado's in it.
In fact, I'm not gonna buy any.
I won't.
That's
touch it,
dude. Anduo has got the Braves in every single Bowman draft break we've done. We're chasing the JoJo. He hasn't got JoJo yet.
We'll make it happen.
Ty only knows how to rip farts. That is an art, Ruin. Okay, that's an art. But okay, yeah, that's no problem on Saturday though. Debating.
What time are you guys going? Actually, knowing you, you're
8. It's we normally have it at 9.
Knowing you, it's probably 6 a.m.
Well, next week we're gonna go at 7:30 because that's the time I have the field house. But this week is 8.
Well, here's the thing: the cheer things are normally freaking. So how long you'll be there? 8 to 10.
No. 8 to 10, yeah. I might have to leave early for my daughter's basketball game. I'm seeing if the other coach can make it.
If anything, if it is as early as they normally are, I'd probably still make it there
Yeah.
till like 15 minutes.
Well, and really, we have time to like perfect the live with the banner, so it's like, hi Ty.
Hi everybody.
Hi Tyler.
It was about a different time. It was about a different time. It was not about you.
Yeah, look Ty.
It's Bruin. Bruin would never say something.
It's this Tyler. It's this Tyler.
Yes.
Okay.
But he probably was referring to you.
Shady.
Yeah, I want to make a uniform reveal on National Social.
Well, I mean, we need to send out that PowerPoint. It might be good to do the uniform reveal before we send it.
Yeah. Seen him?
Oh, you got to show him. I don't think he's seen him.
Yeah.
No, the uniforms. Ty in the house, let's get it. Shake, 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 shake. Shake, 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 shake. Oh, El Plague, baby. Let's go. Let me update and refreshy fresh. Oh, let's go. It's fresh and fresh. Athletics, baby. Freaking athletics. Frickin' let's go. Chasing that Jamie Arnold, baby. Chasing that frickin' Jamie Arnold.
And it was actually such a cool moment.
All the kids were like,
Yeah. Because
Dude, they loved
We
it.
did it probably like 45 minutes in or so, roughly.
Probably.
So it's like, the kids were already getting antsy and all
Ready
that
to
stuff
leave.
anyways, and so it's like that we have kids. It's, even on the first one when they saw the City Connect, well, the first one even like
Oh, play, gotcha, baby.
And stripes, that looks classy. There was like, and then we dropped the City Connect one. And it's like you could tell they were excited, but like try not to be like loud. They're like, just it's like no. It was cool actually to see the video I have of Evan, where it's like him too. It's like when he goes to the City Connect one, he like turns it because he sees everyone starting. He's like, oh yeah, that's and he like.
Oh, you got a video of it?
Yeah, you can like see his like because I don't think he was expecting or what to expect from them either.
And the reaction.
You can see like when he sees it.
well, that's,
Dude,
we were talking with chat one day, just kind of figuring out like the athletics. So they were all thinking. That's some other ones that kind of Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. I was also there.
7 left. Siete equipos. 7 left, so we can rip it.
We were like
7 left, so we can
I
rip
like the first two,
it.
just it makes me
6 left, Kyle.
Kyle.
Kyle says no, sir. Ty, just an FYI. If I'm here, I am ripping this. If Adam's here, he's ripping this. And if we're not here, you're ripping this.
But if Adam and Ralph are here, I will work the left hand. Ralph will work the right hand.
Oh, I was actually hoping you'd be behind me and you'd go hands over hands.
Oh.
So then we had 4 hands.
We could do like the little skit. Remember the little skit? You ever see those like when people do them as a kid? Like one person
Oh,
works
yes.
their hands, does like makeup.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what I'll
like,
do.
well, you got the jacket too.
Let me into your shirt, Ralph.
Yeah,
Let me into your shirt and be your hands.
And then I'll just sit on your lap.
Yes.
Easy
Precisely.
peasy.
Precisely.
Shady, I'm glad your mic works now. We were trying to play some.
Braves gone, Kyle. Let's go. Tate South to sin.
No, we should film a video like that, but where it's not we pretend it's a break for the sake of the video, and then we just do that, you know, with hands, because it would a lot of people would just think it's funny,
Uh-huh.
but then there'd be a lot of people like, dude, why are you doing your you know, because
Stop touching your face, man.
Well,
Or
we'd
stop.
obviously damage the cards.
Yes. No, so we'd
So
pull
we
like
do
high
yeah,
heritage
do
or
like a
heritage.
garbage product and just, you know.
Dude, that would be hilarious. Oh, that would be so funny.
And the most fun part would be
It's really comfortable.
it's not. You're gonna be sitting on 2 hard poles, basically.
Poles.
No skin and bone. No, yeah, just skin and bone.
Just
no,
bone, yeah.
No meat to sit upon. My wife doesn't like to sit on my lap or have me sit on her lap because that was so many. Just skin and bone. She's
Yeah.
got my
There's no
cheeks
butt
just-
back there.
Oh, it's just eyes.
Dude, so Kyle's son grew up playing with Kylan Paris. Wait, no, not Kylan Paris. Kylan.
Harris?
No. No, with the Giants.
I know who you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, though?
Yeah, I do.
What? Gavin Kylan, yeah. With Gavin Kylan. And so Kyle came, I was like, dude, Kyle, I was like, what's up, dude? He's like, I'm in timeout, but I'm making an exception. I'm in timeout from buying a breaks, but I'm making an exception. And then he's like, explain it because his son played with Gavin Kylan. And then he's like, I told my wife, and she's like, oh yeah. She's like, you better get in the break. He's like, I already did. And then first break we pulled Gavin Kylan for him.
Perfect.
It was awesome.
If it's meant to be,
Playing with different Charles
it'll
teams.
be, it'll be.
But I meant mainly that. Necessarily not, maybe not on the team. Good point. It did sound like it. I just meant same league
yeah,
with him.
played around each other. Yeah, I get it.
Well, and Tanner.
Oh, that's awesome.
But it's funny, we pulled it the next day and he wasn't there for it.
Oh.
Yeah. I sent him a message.
He never responded?
I would not be surprised. Hello, everybody. My wife packed me a bunch of snacks before I left. Because I got up and got ready to come here. And that was it. Kyle, it's going good, my friend. It is going good. I can't complain. Can't complain. Did a little... have you guys seen... Well, I am talking to a financial advisor. One of my buddies had called me up, so I did that this morning. We did like a little interview and stuff like that, so that was sweet. But Anwo, it's going good. It's going good. I stayed up late last night. It stayed up late. It was good. Woke up at like 9:30. Are there fingerprints on the shades? Oh, dude. I didn't even notice. That's unfortunate. Usually they're not that bad. I wonder if my sister... It's probably my sister when she wore them the other day. Because it's been pretty cloudy and I haven't really worn them all that much. But today they were there. Oh, much better. Much better. There we go. I wasn't even sure you could see that. Can I advise your money? Brig, you would just tell me to spend it all on cards. Which is very tempting, by the way. It is very tempting. Seeing as we finally got all of our stuff from insurance. Kenna got her final payout today from Dillard's, which, dude, they had like a resigning bonus, I guess. They sent her $1,200, so we put that right into savings. I followed you, Bree. There you go. There you go, there you go. Trent! Hello, Mr. Trent. Guys, we got a flash sale going. Flash sale, 1, 2, 3. Why are we missing it? Hold on. Two, 3, 4. What happened? Rules? Oh, I see. I see. Got it. That makes sense. It's like, hold on, there's only 6 teams. Somebody didn't say. Yeah. Thanks, Brig. Thank you, Brigus. Thank you, Mr. Brigus. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Good thing we got those out of stock. 6 teams, everybody. 6 teams. 6 teams. And we rock and roll. That's what we like to see. And that off. Trent, working? Working. Which one are you working? What are you working, my friend? Are you doing your event planning or are you bartending right now? There's the show bit. Thanks, Brigus. Ah! There you go. Making some more Negronis. Is that like your most popular drink? Is that why you said that? Been here since 12. There you go. There you go. Working the early shift. Must not be too busy then. Can't be too busy. What's just your best drink? Ah, I see. See what you said. Holy moly. Shady, I got your text. Are you gonna be live today? Looks like you found out your answer. There you go. There you go. Man, so many of you. I think I ended up staying up till like 2 o'clock. Cause well, you're clear over on the East Coast. Dude, you went to bed at like 2:30. We got off at like 1:30. My time. You definitely went to bed at like 3:30. I'll make Rig. What does that consist of? What does that consist of, Trent? Andowo became a super fan. There you go. Congratulations, Andowo. Dude, that... New White Monster. I can get behind that. Dude, you're on Eastern time, aren't you? You're not on Central time. Yeah, we're on Mountain time. We're 2 hours ahead of you. Yeah, it's 2:10 right now. Usually you're at 4:10. Yeah. We're 2 hours behind. Guys, 3 minutes on this flash sale. Flash sale, flash sale. Also, we are very close to running a giveaway as well. 4,000 more likes. And we can run a giveaway. The big boys on the board still. White Sox, Billy Carlson, Seth Hernandez with the Pirates. Eli Willits. You got, for the Nats, Tyler Bremner. You got your top draft picks. Your top draft picks still up and ready to be chased after. There you go, there you go. Trent, what do you mean Giants failed you again? What do you mean? Hit nothing? Dude, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I'm sorry. I blame Brig. I would too. I would too. You know, it's just the right thing to do, you know? It's just the right thing to do. Blame Brig. You know? It's just how you do it. Oh, but Trent, how often is it gonna work? You can say Barry Bonds if you wanted to. Also true. Also true. July 1 a.m. on January 1st, 2027 for me. Y'all are still in 2026. Yep. So when the ball drops in New York City, it is 10 p.m. here. Yep. That's how it works. That is how it works. Also, when did we decide which time zone starts the new day? You know what I mean? Like, which time zone? Well, the international dateline follows UTC plus 14, the world's earliest time zone. Kiridi Mati Island, also known as Christmas Island, is the first to experience the new year. There you go. I live there. Me and Bree going to visit Snake Island. What is Snake Island? In Brazil? Interesting. Not a good idea. It is an island off the coast of Brazil in the Atlantic. It has become famous for its abundance of snakes since the common name. An island which has a land area of 43 hectares or 106 acres. Administered as part of the municipality, the state of Sao Paulo. Rock to rainforest. Snake Island is the only natural home of the critically endangered venomous golden lancehead pit viper, whose diet consists of worms. Snakes became trapped on the island thousands of years ago, following the end of the last ice age. Rising ocean levels disconnected the island from the mainland. The island is dangerous to public visitation. There you go. Yep. Way too many venomous snakes. You're not allowed to go. So there you go. So if nobody ever goes there, there could be like a walking snake. A snake that like grew legs. You know? Not like a lizard. You know, like a snake. But we wouldn't know. Sorry, just one set of legs, you know, and it stood upright. You know what I mean, though? I mean, I'm sure there's still lizards. I'm sure. Draw it out. I will pass. I will pass, Trent. I have terrible artistic skills. Terrible. Guys, I got these 2 boxes of Super Jumbo Draft. 10 autos in this bad boy. 10 autos. And we roll. And you got top chases. Tyler Bredner for the Angels. Liam Doyle for the Cardinals. Eli Willits for the Nationals. Seth Hernandez for the Pirates. Reds. What are the Reds? Why am I drawing a blank on the Reds? Steel Hall. That's right. Steel Hall. I knew that. Steel Hall for the Reds. And then, of course, Billy Carlson for the White Sox. Top chases. Billy Carlson. 10th overall. Steel Hall was 9th. Eli Willits was 1st. Seth Hernandez was 6th. Liam Doyle 5. Tyler Bremner 2. Big chases here. Big chases are on the board. There are 17 million flies for every human on Earth. I don't know some fun facts. What if there was like a centipede snake? Wouldn't that just be a centipede? In a billion flies for every human being on the planet. That's crazy, Shady. Riley Quick, the best pitcher of the draft. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, Trent. I can't believe that there's that many flies. That's a lot. That is a lot of flies. That's a lot of flies. Let's see here. There we go. There we go, there we go. Lakeside says Mariana Trench is the deepest body of water? The deepest, yeah, the deepest point on the planet. Because most of that lies into the Mariana Trench, dude. Maybe. Maybe. But it is true, we know more about outer space than we do our deepest ocean. More about space than we do our oceans. Subject fact, the pool on the ocean stuff. Yes, Trent. Yes. Fishes are being bullies today. Stirring up crud. Stirring up crud. Some fish and fish days. Most decided to forget Big Ben is a Hall of Famer. Except he's not. Except he's not, and he won't be this year. Not gonna happen, Trent. I'm sorry. Guys, 6 teams and we roll. 6 teams and we roll. With your top draft picks on the line here. Top draft picks, top chases. Johnny, it was fun. I had a good time. Bill Nye never lies. Bill Nye actually does lie. King Roman. Exactly. If it sits, it hits. If it sits, it hits. Absolutely. Absolutely. King Roman knows what's up. King Roman knows what's up. I don't remember him saying that, Johnny. That was probably before I joined in. Because I joined you guys way later than you hopped on. But Johnny, he had a girl over. I'm sure he wanted to hang out, or he probably had to take her home. Oh, probably. Probably. Yeah, send it to the group chat. I don't remember. Yeah, I was not there. Brig did know. I don't know, Trent. I don't know what Brig does in his spare time. It's not for me to know. No Prince tonight. He should be coming in later tonight. Should be. Also a possibility. It's also likely. It is likely, Trent. It could happen. You never know. You never know. My friends, 6 teams and we rock. 6 teams and we rock and roll. 6 teams and we rock and roll. Good stuff indeed. More brownie. Crazy how the Megalodon still exists and we wouldn't know about it. I don't know quite about that fact. I feel like there would at least be like some evidences. You know, like it's a predatory hunter. It would need massive amounts of food. And where we know like the habits of, other shark species, where they're cold-blooded and they need to like be in warmer water. Godzilla doing his part to keep that big. Yes. Yes, he is. They live in Antarctica. Maybe. Maybe. There is a possibility. I heard Kong and Godzilla are rooting against them. What lives in the North Pole? I don't know. Polar bears and elves. That's what I've heard. Polar bears and elves. Best duel since PBJ. Kong and Godzilla is a great one. Best price to close out. Baseball. Let me do some math real quick. Let me pull up my calculator. Let's see, 'cause you got Angels. To 30. Is 87. Plus Reds. 1. It'd be around $1,000 and $1,041.69 baseball to close it out right now. With no sales tax. Would close for $7.75. Hold on. Let me see. Six teams. Hold on, baseball. We're looking at it. We're looking. Talking to the higher ups here. This is important stuff. See what we can do for you. Let them cook. RJ, the Mixer 198 ripped last night. Yep. Probably ripped while you were at Bible study. Let him cook. Yeah, it looked like it ripped at like 9:30 Mountain Time. Baseball. While we're waiting, go to the site. It is just ACW cards dot then your community and create an account because we'll have to send you an invoice for the amount for the last 6 teams. So you should be able to go there. I think it just needs an email so you can create an account. Then you can get rewards points based on that as well. But Ralph and Adam are crunching some numbers right now. But yeah, just create your account. What do you mean Mad Catz baseball, Trent? But Trent, yes, this is a Kenna brownie. You gotta eat it through the bag. Am I getting brownie points? I see. Yes, yes, they're gooey. They didn't quite bake. Kenna's been figuring out her her desire to cook. She wants to be a good cook. She's been cooking a lot. Which is great. I'll teach her. I teach her too. Not that she doesn't know how to cook, but she's wanting to just be a better cook. Like, she knows how to cook stuff, like certain foods, but she wants to learn how to like make it from scratch and all sorts of different things. All right, baseball. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, they're still crunching numbers. They'll come in here and let me know. Golden dropped off. Nice, Trent. Anyways, so there's been like a few things. She's never deep fried anything before, so she was trying to make like chicken strips the other day. And she was like just following the recipe, and she was just sitting there waiting for the oil to boil. And for those of you that don't cook, probably the oil ready to boil. And anyways, and so I like turn around, I'm like, what you doing? She's like, the oil's not boiling. Anyways, oil don't boil. No, it just burns. So I turned around and there's just smoke coming off the stove. And so the poor girl she felt so bad. She's like, I didn't know. And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just go dump this out. And then, and I'll show you. It's not a big deal. It's like, it's vegetable oil. It's $2 at the store. You know? I was like, yes, oil doesn't boil. They're still talking and deliberating it. Baseball. Sorry, they're working on it. They're just in the other room. I can hear them talking. Yeah, they're crunching some numbers. Breaking bacon. What's shaking bacon? And baseball, thank you for the follow. My sanity, I need a nap. Why is your sanity shaking? Yes, Trent. Buttermilk, not regular milk. And cornstarch. Makes it crispy. And you salt brine it. Put it in a salt brine. Yes, cornstarch. Sleep deprivation. What's been keeping you up? What's been keeping you up? Oh, yes. That would do it.
Sorry, what was the offer?
$775.
Okay, if we can round it up to 800 and do it on the site, you're good to go.
Okay, he's already made an account. They said 800, we're good to go, baseball. No lunchable makes PB&J's. I did not know that, Shady. Not.
Lunchables has always had those.
I don't know. I've never had Lunchables. I've seen Uncrustables.
There's no tax on the site, so that's
Yeah.
where you're already saving a bunch. No tax there on the
Yeah,
site.
there's no
Unless
tax.
you live in Idaho. Do you live in Idaho? Then there would be tax.
Yes.
Okay, get that set right now.
Sweet, baseball. It is...
No, but on this, yeah, he said he created an account already, right?
Yeah. Baseball...
Well, no, like his
your real name.
Well, it's
Or his
probably
email.
It's probably the newest one. We'll just check it.
Okay. Let's get it. Alright. Okay, I will take these out while we're just talking about it. Name is baseball. All right. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good, baseball. Thank you. I'll let him know. There you go. There you go. There we go. They found it. So they will be sending you the invoice. All right. I'll pin that second break. Yes. Already done.
Okay.
Sweet.
Awesome. You put it in stock on the site?
I did not.
Okay, no, it's fine.
And I can. Gonna run this. Two. It's a 3-box. That's okay. All right. I like it. Hey, baseball. Yeah, they're sending it over right now. So I will let the Discord know. Super Jumbo Draft number 1. Here we go. Letting everybody know. Everybody gonna be in here. It's gonna be good stuff. Good stuff indeed. So once I... There we go. Leave that to the side. I'm gonna get this all ready. Up. Oh, no. It's JoJo time. Just, clearing it off because why not? There's a lot of area. And I believe Papa's gonna be ripping this one. Oh, Papa action. Papa Adam. Which will be nice. I know some of you are like, we haven't seen Papa in forever. So he's gonna be on here. There we go. Much nicer, cleaner. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. My first break with Adam. And well, eventually I'll get a break with you in it. Eventually. Eventually it'll happen, and it'll be so worth it. You should get an email. Baseball. You should get an email. I will go double check for you. The world is today. I want my last tickets. Nope. We just switch it right here. So I vote this. Anyways, so we just stay here and we go right through it. So let's fill the podium. Oh yes, sir. You and Ralph need to be in the rooms too, so we can see those classic breaker reactions. I know. I'm wish. Maybe at some point. I don't know. I just don't think there's enough room if we did this, because it's like you want to get enough of the reaction, and not always do we have a second person here. So maybe we have like 2 different screens, like one with just like the single breaker for the breaks, but also like a dual that's got like, I don't know. Yes, let's fill that podium, baby. Let's do it. Break is right here. I'll pull this forward. Everything's pretty much ready. Okay. All right. Baseball, he says they're saying to go check. They're saying to go and check. Don't mind my t-shirt coming out of my hoodie. So unprofessional. So unprofessional. Put that there. You and Ralph need to be in the room. I will be in the room. I don't know if Ralph will be in the room because we need to sort through. No, actually, we'll move these cards over. Because we need to make room for all the cards, because Adam's gonna go through and then I will probably be the one sorting. Yes. So yes, baseball, go check. Should be there in your email. Because they just sent it. Oh, bet. There it is. There it is. Alright. I will. That's base filled. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Go. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's ready. It is ready to go. Friend on the twins. Okay, I will go. We'll go grab Adam. Okay. Small change of plans. And well, it's your lucky day. It is your lucky day. Everybody, I am ripping. I am ripping. So let's get to it. And do it. Guys, Bowman draft. I'm so stoked. So stoked for it. Some super jumbo Bowman draft. Oh, baby. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Wow. Lots of cards here. Lots of cards. That's right, these are pinned together. Alright. There's the 5. Okay, there it is, there it is. Not hard to beat Bregan's performance last night. Jay stole these cards. Alright. Okay, well let's see. Let's see what we got. Packs look a little bland. They're massive. Alright. They are massive. And we'll just set this to the... we'll set this to this side. There we go. And here we go. Off to the races. And here we go. In action, Mr. Xavier Nayans. Beautiful. Prize prospects for Billy Carlson. Here these. Gonzalez, Walcott. And... whoa, what happened? There we go. We're good. And a little gold. Good start for Riley Kelly. 16 of 50 for that bad boy. Riley Kelly for the Rockies. Mr. Narjay on the gold wave for that first one. Kurt, this is break number 1. This is break number 1. It's a beautiful auto. Started off. Beautiful, beautiful. A little bit of Riley Kelly on his Bowman first. Alright. Little Briggs McKenzie. Russell. Tibbs. Mr. Tibbs. Move those over. I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. A little bit of Riley Kelly for... okay. And... Fractor. Eli Willits. Is that the image variation? The Bowman briefing? Very nice refractor. Very nice. Very, very nice of the image variation of Mr. Willits. That'll do. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. And the no Bowman first. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Very nice. That's a great start to the break. Baseball. Baseball. That's a sweet one. That is a sweet looking image variation. Oh, that's sweet. So hot. So hot. That's the one we like. Little Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. Janik. Go through these. Ori. Caldwell. And... Yo. Becker. Smith. Franklin. And Blake Mitchell. Wow. What a first pack. Auto to 50 and an image variation. That's a great start. Great start. Yeah, we'll take that all day. All day, baby. What's there? Okay, onward. Onward and upward. And little draft nights for Kason Cunningham, Dax Kilby, a prize prospects. Go, little Doyle, Salas. And for refractor auto, hold your horses. Landon Harmon. Another for the Nationals, 236 of 499. We will we will take a numbered Bowman first all day. All right, Nationals off to a wicked start. Off to a wicked start. Voigt, Troy, Forbes, and Turley. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely, Kurt. You've nailed it on the head. It's been good so far. It has been so good. Ooh. Just now a little green chrome. Gavin Kylan. 76 of 99 for the Giants. That'll be very nice. Great names coming out of this so far. Mr. K-Dog. Mr. Kyle. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Romade action on the axis. Yo. Feather Holtz. These ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. And... Go, little Hughes, Cunningham, Hodge, and Raniel. Wow. Okay, not so bad. You know, the packaging for these could use just a little bit of work. There could be a little bit better design. That's all I'm saying. And here we go. Radia Bell on the prized prospects. Yeah. Gordon, Vitamin. Oh, here we go. Leo. Ooh, some more color. More color. True purple. There it is, Mr. Trent. Riley Quick for the Twins. 24 of 250. Riley Quick. To answer your question, Trent, there it is. Your Riley Quick auto that you've been asking. Any Twins? There they are. Ask and ye shall receive. That'll do. That will do. Any J's? And well, I'm just gonna sit here and ignore you until they show up. I am loving the Super Jumbo though. Super Jumbo. Very, very nice. Oh, there's quite a bit going on in here. Just gonna those down. Oh, we got this nice and easy. Here we go. Draft Nights. Cade Henderson. That's beautiful. Followed up by Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. Nice name on the Aqua Wave. 24 of 125. And we've got JoJo Parker. Well, I don't know why this one looks so much darker on the axis. One looks very dark. But check the back of that. Kane Kepley on the sky blue, 483 of 499. That just looks really dark on the chrome. That might just be me. There it is. King Roman, this is, so far we've only gone through half of the box. This is only half of the box. And so we've still got a whole nother box to go through. And Gage Wood, Avalon, and wait. Here we go. Yeah, so each of these, even though they're kind of packaged in two separate, each of these is a package. It's one pack. So each one has an auto. Wow. There we go. Very easy on those corners. Okay. And going. Here we got Xavier Nance on the Draft Nights. George Lombard Jr. on the Prize Prospects. Okay, here we go. Taylor, Bradfield, Carmichael Jenkins, Celestin, McGonigal, Bazana. What color? True Green. We've got Ty Harvey for the Padres. 68 of 99 for those Padres. Baby. Oh, baby. Baby. That is what you like. He is number 12 for the Padres. That's for Narjay. RJ doing well. Here we go. RJ. Here we go. Slowinski, Pratt, Morrison, and Dante. The little Dante Nori. Here we go. And Jackson Wiggins, the number, True Purple, 179 of 250 for the Cubbies. Mr. Yates, Casey Cunningham on the axis. Kylan, Southseen, Cook, Pena, Viderick. These all upside down? No, just that first one. Luke LaCourse. Mitchell, Willits, the Blaze. Little refractor. Okay, last pack, if you want to say that, for the break. Well, not for the break, for the box. Apologies. Not the break, just for the box. Be very careful not to drop those. And here we go. these are backwards and upside down. So we're gonna just switch those across. Flip those, Brody Brecht, Crossland. Of course, these are upside down. Little Kevin McGonigal on the prize prospects. Little sky blue. Tate South the Scene. A nice one. 227 of 499 on that sky blue. Yo, Owens, Culpepper, Fleming. Yo, Condon, Bill. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Little gold wave action we've got. Malachi Witherspoon for the Tigers. 2 of 50. Another big boy. Tigers, Mr. Tim. Mr. Tim. One of the twins. Wrong Witherspoon. Wrong Witherspoon. Out of both the brothers, though, he is a little bit bigger and a little bit stronger. He did get picked a lot later in the draft, though, than his brother. But both very, very good chases. Very good chases. 2 of 50 on that one. 2 of 50. Alright. Well, that one. Some nice room up there. Gotta put the golds up front. Everybody loves a little gold. Little Nance, Wing, JoJo. In West. Oh, so beautiful. There it is. A lot of cards here to handle. Alright, last half of the pack in this first box. X-Fractor. JD Dix. Such a beautiful card. I love these X-Fractors. Beautiful. Beautiful little parallel. Little Seth Hernandez on the draft night. Little draft night. And Jordan Yost. Jordan Yost on the green grass. 29 of 99. Another one for the Tigers in that pack. It start to slowly get colder. Oh, and what's up? Little Tigers box right there. The green grass. Then our Unamala on the axis. And well, you had a refractor for JoJo pop up, but no autos. No autos yet. Okay, Joshua Flores, Carmelo, McConaughey, and Namala on those last refractors. So far, I mean, not too terrible. Not too terrible. Eli Willits is a big boy. That's a, I'll even make it look more even. And I think Adam was wanting to come rip this second half, but he said to start it off. So we will see. I'm going to move these over. So we'll get those sorted. So just the paper base. And the chrome. But I think he's got it. No, Ty, please stay. Adam, please save me. I mean, I don't... Adam! Papa! Alright. Alright. Ralph said... Who's Ralph? Ralph said to go. I'm staying. I'm staying and we're still ripping more heat. More of these packs. Crazy packs here. last time. There you go. All 5 of them. Anduo, it'll be. That'll be it. We'll be good, Anduo, I promise. We'll be good. RJ, 2 super jumbo boxes. In the next break, it's going to be 3 boxes of jumbo. Of just the hobby. Anduo, we'll get something nice for you. Alright? We'll get something nice. Oh, that's just in the way. Just turn it like this. There we go. Yay! Good luck, second box! Second box magic. You know. Okay. There you go. Eli Willits on the draft nights. Connor Griffin on the prize prospects. Go through all Doyle, Williams. Little Aqua Lava. We've got Jamie Arnold. That's a big boy. EL Blag. Wow. 121 of 199. That's a big boy. That is a big boy for the Athletics. Big boy for the Athletics. Yeah. That's what you're looking for. 11th pick overall. A little bit of Jamie Arnold. Yes, Sean. You said it. That is a big boy. That is a big boy. Wow. That's a big boy. Move these over. We got those big names right in the front where everybody can see them. There you go. Owens, Culpepper, Fleming, and Rojas on those refractors. That's some nice stuff. It's currently 40 here. It's going to drop to -11. That's the real feel. All by 6 a.m. tomorrow. Well, good luck, Casey. That's all I have to say. Good luck. You know? And Gavin Fiend for the Rangers. Nice little sparkle. Little sparkle on that. Little parallel. Xavier Nans on the axis. Salas. Going. Going. And Leah Dallas. DeVries. Weird to see him in an Athletics jersey after seeing him in a Padres one for so long. Baseball. Fiend's no longer a Ranger. Did he get traded already? I must have missed that. I must have missed that. Oh, we got traded today. I definitely missed that then. I have not seen anything from Passan today. Alright. Willits on the prize prospects. Viderick. Vitamin. Park. Rugio. Frias. Blue. Well, true blue. Mason Neville for the Reds. 36 of 150 on that true blue. Yeah, they make the true blues on these Bowmans look so nice. So nice. Mason Neville for the Cincy Reds. Let's see, where... remember where he was at. Not who you're looking for, but not bad either. Well, Mason Neville. The Reds. A little bit of blue. I like it. I like it. That's sweet. Baseball, who'd he get traded to then? He got traded today. Miller, Griffin, Kelly, Weatherholt. Oh, he went to the Nats. Yeah, I might have seen that. Couple inserts here. Here we go. There it is. Little Mitch Voigt on the draft nights. There you go. Little Dan Marino. Nice little throwback. The Dan Marino for the Royals. Little refractor there. It's always nice. A little refreshing. Helian. Billy Carlson. On that axis. Not too bad. Crazy amount of color in these boxes. I know, Darren. I know. Gilf! You changed it up on me. Changing things up on me. Got a little Nate George. Max Belayu. Can't believe you've been switching things up on me, Gilf. What I actually look like, I don't know. Well, and your name was different too. Calling for 11 to 14 here in Ohio. Let's see. Yeah, it was like 40 something degrees today. Okay, here we go. I'm loving these so far. Loving them, loving them. Here we go. Liam Doyle on the prize. Prospects. Sailors, Brecht. And there it is. Little Aqua. Little Aqua Auto for Cade Obermueller for the Phillies. Also not quite who you're looking for. You're looking for Gage Wood on the Phillies. Not that. I mean, numbered autos for Bowman first. Not too shabby. Not shabby. 98 and 199 on that bad boy. Obermueller. Whoa, don't fall. Don't fall. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm on my PC waiting for my game update. Download. Oh. Wait, which game, Gilf? Root. Dix. Bruh. Should I drop 90 bucks or 70 bucks? On what, KC? Just depends on what. I didn't see what you were saying you were gonna go drop 90 bucks for. Chrome here. Here we go. Draft nights. Tate's out the scene. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that a reptilian? Love these. Mason Peters. On the goal. Or that's yellow. 1 of 75. Little bookend. Bookend. For Missy Peters for the Mariners. Who was it that was asking for the Mariners? Mr. King Roman. There you go. Something. Bookend, Gavin Kylan. On a shovel? Gilf Battlefield? Okay, I'm like half tempted to get it as well. I am half tempted to get it. Lorenzo, Moss, Viceno, Witherspoon. I am half tempted. Absolutely. Absolutely. On the game, Gilf. On the game. You have to specify on the game. There's some people in here that'll get suspicious. A slow plow shovel. Dude, I actually think I got one of those for Christmas. Is it like the mechanical ones? There we go. And there it is, Gavin Bean on the inaction. Change these up a little bit. Love these. Can't really call them the inaction hangers anymore because they don't have the hanger on them. Very beautiful. Very beautiful on those. Like it. I like the look. Shotaro Mori. Prize prospects. Come on, we need to heat up a little bit more in this second box. It's not a bad one. Can't be bad. Little blue wave. Nolan Schubart. For the Guardians, 138 of 150. Another, not, I mean, yeah, sure. We'll take it. Guardians, MS. Schubart. And he's a national as well. There you go. Escobar, hello. Hello. Alright. Slow reach. There we go. Can't be too careful here. Everybody's going to the Nationals. Nobody's raising eyebrows at this. Sailors, right. Yeah. LOL, yes. On the game. Not me sliding it to your DMs. At least not today. Hey, Dickerson. Oh, there you go. A little refractor there. 227 of 250 on that one. A little Walker Jenkins for the Twins. That's a big boy. It's a nice name. Leo DeVries. Corbin Dickerson on the sky blue out of 499. That makes me want to go back and check that that other you know, the other, that JoJo from earlier. Slippy! Reed, Reggio, Bowker. Okay, last pack of the break. Last pack of the break. Good luck, everybody. There we go. Here we go. There's a lot going on here. Okay, and a little bit for the Rays. Theo Gillen on that in action. Little JJ Weatherholt's on the prize prospects. Oh, and some paper green? Paper green. Another Corbin Dickerson. 47 of 99. There you go. Another one for the Mariners. King Roman. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, Waldschmidt. Oh. Sweating that one. We're sweating that one. Sorry, everybody. Conrad. Remner. This looks gorgeous. What is this? What is this gonna be? Oh. That is hot. Eduardo Quintero, 24 of 50. Oh. RJ, that is yours. On the achromatic. Oh, that is a gorgeous card. That is gorgeous. Wow. That's who you're looking for. That's gorgeous. Yeah, he's number 3 for the Dodgers right now. That's nice, dude. That is nice. That is a gorgeous looking card. That is gorgeous. Wow. Well, we ended it on a high note. Well, it's not technically ended yet. That right there. Let's let it right there for now. Alright. Who knows? There could be some more short prints in here. Super short prints. You never know. But this is the last half of that pack. Go. And upside down, of course. That is Cash Mayfield. Cash Mayfield on that X-Fractor. Jordan Yost on the pink Reptilian. Another one for the Tigers, 33 of 199. With Shotaro Mori on the Axis. Alright, still some chances here. Tibbs, Voigt, Hands. Come on, come on. Hey, Jared Thomas, Compton, Richie, and Gamble to finish it off. Well, there it is. There it is. Not too bad. And, well, I'm sorry. You just got the Dodgers, lol. RJ, you hit a couple times. You hit a couple times. You got the Riley Kelly out of 50. I think you got the Phillies too, didn't you? No, Yates got the Phillies. Who else did you get in, RJ? The Padres? Yeah, you got the Padres out of 99. Yes. You did good, RJ. You did good. You hit a couple times. All right. Well, there we go. There we go. Not too shabby. So a couple nice names. A couple really nice names. And lots of color. We'll take it. Not one base auto. You know, we have to take that. We have to take that for what it is. No base autos. That is superior. That is nice. Not a single base auto and an image variation out of 10 autos. That is nice. That is very, very nice. And I was gonna check. Sure, I didn't miss any numbers. We're professionals here. It's the first time I've ripped a super jumbo of draft. Pretty, but that one was a little sneaky. You know, that was all. And not too shabby. That is the Achromatics. That one's a gold out of 50. So 24.50. Eduardo Quintero. Such a sick looking card. Oh, it's so sick. Sexy, Angel. Sexy indeed. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Sexy. Oh, it's gorgeous. So gorgeous. Yeah, where's that JoJo one? It looked like it was... JoJo... Well. Lost a bit on tires. What was the auto to the left? Malachi Witherspoon. 2 of 50 on the gold wave. Still a nice name. Nice name for the Tigers. He's their top chase for Bowman first. Yeah, he's number 11th for the Tigers right now. Jordan Yost is 8th for the Tigers. We got some nice ones. Yeah, pretty solid. Pretty solid break. All of these are wrong. All right. Do that for now, because that's the break that is pinned. All right, there it is. That's our next break. 3 boxes of Bowman Jumbo. We had a couple teams go. I am going to update. That's 3. Excuse me. Bowman, Raft, team, box. Booyah! There it is. Okay, there you go. That's what you're looking at. That is what you're looking at. Wow. That was a fun one. That was indeed a fun one. I love it. I'm cured. It's happened. I am very impressed with the amount of goodness. That was a lot of goodness that came out of it. So get on your teams now. We've got this here in stock, in store. Came in yesterday. I mean, this is of course our couple breaks, but we've got enough to go around. So hop in, don't be shy. 3-box hobby break of Bowman Draft, and we roll. And I will be can do this because you guys can at least see what's going on while I can still talk to you, so it's at least still more entertaining, still more a little bit more entertaining for you all. But you've got some big boys up on the board. Big boys up on the board. Here. Right. If you would like any teams moved over, let me know. I can pause putting cards away, and I will definitely do that for you. Yes, sirree. Getting them moved over if you want them. Whatever you like. Whatever you would like. 227 of 250. So refractor for the Twins on the axis. Some fun ones. There are some fun ones indeed. Some of these. So if they start like throwing numbers on the back of some of these. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? And well, I do apologize that there was no JoJo in there. I do apologize. And Marino refractor. Fun one. This little one for the Royals. I feel like that's like the big chase in this is the Dan Marino autos. Don't get to see a lot of those. Meat nugget. Meat nugget, meat nugget. How are you, my friend? You guys hop in on the next break. I'm just sleeving and top loading these. Doing some beautiful work. Oh, meat nugget. It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Lots and lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Meat Nugget, what have you been up to? You can see me? I can see you. Can you see me? I wasn't sure there was much of a description. Yeah, I can see you right now. I can see you. I can see you. Pop that quick. Hold on, Trent. Been twerking. Park. Good for you, Meat Nugget. Good for you. Working hard or hardly twerking? Certain he's wanting these sleeved. Okay, you're wanting comps for that bad boy, Trent? Last one sold for $35. Mr. Trent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, not bad. Big money. Let's see, Rocky. Honda and Riley Kelly. You. Animal like these. Fun ones. Yeah, now, no, the one we really need to comp is that Willett's image variation. Eli, Willett. That one's gonna be going for ridiculous. Oh, the image variation auto went for $946. Image variation went for $152.50. Yeah, there's still people. There's one bidding up to $202 right now, so it's gonna go up from bidding up to $202 till Friday. That's a big boy. Cubs had a couple numbered cards. Phillies had an auto. Cade Obermueller on an Aqua Lava 98 of 199. Mr. Yates. Cubs did not, though. There you go, Mr. Yates. Cubs had a couple numbered cards, though. There you go. Not too shabby. Dossets. No Red Sox hits, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, no Red Sox hits. Yates, thank you, my friend. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Yeah, Dawson. No Red Sox. I would have been screaming if we pulled some Kyson out of there. His brother hit. Malachi Witherspoon. Let's fill this one tonight, too. Seriously, Anduo, you gotta get him on it. Gotta get him on it. Day, it is 122 of 26. There we go. Lots of words to write on this. Lots of words. Yeah, big boys. Some nice ones. There were some nice ones. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. But guys, lots of spots to fill. Lots of spots to fill before the day gets over. All right. Okay. All these factors. Look all nice. So nice. So nice. So yes, we've got lots of goodies. Lots of goodies, lots of goodies. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just sorting through these. Little sleeve and top load. You guys can at least watch. A little entertaining. A little entertaining. But that 3-box break. 3-box of jumbo. 3-box break of jumbo. Jumbo draft hobby. What you like to see. What you like to see, baby. Very nice. Very, very nice stuff. And whoa. Eventually, we'll get you a very nice JoJo auto. I don't think his 1-of-1's hit yet. So that's a plus. There's a chance it's in here. There is a chance that it is in here. I'm saying there's a chance. That goes for anybody. Gossets, I know you were wanting the Red Sox. Tyson Witherspoon, I don't think his 1-of-1's been hit either. I haven't heard of it yet. Keaton, what's up, my friend? Keaton, my brother. My brother, my brother. How are you doing, Keaton? Been very emotional today. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Keaton. Thinking about Grandpa? Got to talk about cards? I mean, yeah, we definitely can. We most definitely. Go if needed to do cards. Oh, bummer. It's alright, Keaton. That's alright. We can talk about cards. You got time right now? I mean, I'm just sleeving these and top loading them right now. That's all I'm doing. Alright, we can do it later. I'll be here for a while. I'll be here for a while. Yeah, I'll be here for at least another, what, 4 hours? At least. Maybe another 5? Depends. Just depends. Sort them out as we go. My grandma's so mad. Oh no. Yo, why? What did your uncle do to make grandma so mad? That can't be happening. That can't be happening. Grandma can't be mad. That's a big problem if grandma's mad. Grandma has to go to the movies. Yeah. Grade hits we got. So RJ, since PSA bought Beckett, we've paused grading here for the moment. I mean, we could send them to you and you could still get them graded, but we haven't been. We've paused shipping to PSA. So we're not grading at the time being. Well, nap time already. But if you want, we still consign, RJ. We still, like, if you want us to consign them for you. Sell them for you. We still do that. But yeah, since PSA bought Beckett, we've stopped sending cards to PSA or Beckett. So we're still looking for another grading service to send them to. We've even thought about doing our own grading service. um, send Adam a message. Send it to him on Discord. And you can even just say that. Bag on your head. Because I'm sure right now, RJ, if I were to go ask him and be like, hey, RJ wants to get some stuff with consignments, then you could get them right now. Like, whatever you... Well, I don't know how much you have on consignments, but he could probably check for you. Because I know he at least keeps track of it. Chances are it's just in your... You know, I can start paying y'all to buy crypto. I mean, maybe. Maybe. That ain't too bad of an idea. Also, RJ, I gotta apologize for ghosting you last night on playing Fortnite. My homework took a little bit longer, and then I got distracted by my smoking hot wife. That's all I can say. That is all I can say about that. And I hopped on really late, so. So tired. That was pretty much the same thing for me. Oh, what are you saying? What are you saying, Trent? RJ, you seriously made you kiss her? Come on now. Come on now. Made you kiss her? It's always play like MS. You got something. I know you got something. Who did wait? A couple inserts for the Diamondbacks, Guardians. Oh, Guardians hit out of Nolan Schubart out of 150 on that wave. There you go. Leonard, you got the Marlins. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, miss. I could have missed some others, but I remember you at least hitting that as far as autos. Mr. Leonard, good to see you. Picking up the Marlins. Marlins. Yeah, baby. Marlins off the board. There you go. There we go. Bringing it down. Gentleman's Club. 2 blocks from my parents. That's insane. I could never. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. Life down. Yeah, RJ, I will likely be on again tonight though, and probably sooner. Just depends on when I get off here and how soon I can get my responses typed out. So it could be done by, I guess, 9 o'clock your time. MS, YouTube or X? I would say YouTube today. YouTube is a little bit easier to navigate. You stream or play with homies? Yeah, dude, all the time. All the time. I do occasionally stream it. I have no headset. It's alright. Don't need a headset. You don't need a headset. You could go get the $20 Turtle Beach ones from Walmart. Those work. Sort of. MS, you are welcome. You are welcome. Yeah, RJ, that's why I've been playing a lot of Fortnite. There's been just a lot of people that have been playing it right now that I know of. But I play several different games. on there, and I stream it occasionally. Now that I've got a new spot too, I have internet, so it is a lot better. Need to mess with the look of it a little bit. The only downside, my apartment is really echoey. There's a lot of reverb that bounces off the walls. Little bit of reverb. So. Yeah, RJ, I think the Turtle Beach ones are like $25 at Walmart for a headset. That's the one my brother had for the longest time. Worked great for him. Alright, I gotta grab some more sleeves and top loaders. That's, I was playing with, let's see, I was playing with Brieg a little bit last night. Johnny came in here earlier. Yeah, last night I was playing with Shady, and Fortnite's nice because you can just ping stuff. You don't even have to, you don't have to talk. I mean, it helps a little bit for callouts and whatnot. I didn't mind it. Ain't too bad. Nick's too cool to play with us too. You know. We've tried. Nick. I would be able to run Helldivers now though. Just so you know. BT dub. You guys, let's keep working on filling this 3-box Bowman of draft. Scott. Why'd he say that? Why'd he say that, RJ? Alright, you go do that real quick. Hey, bet. Tell him to come get some tell him to get some cards. Alright, RJ. Alright. Alright. Guys, let's keep it rolling. Rolling. Big boys. Big boys. Come on. Alright. Alright, Marlins were the last team to go. We're down to 26 already. 26 teams. I'm just leaving these refractors and top loading those Bowman first. Samus DeFura. Realize he's not a red. So many of these prospects to keep track of. Cora still on the dance. I'd like to see Griffin Hughes. Some of these are just crazy names too. Crazy names. Oh, 4 o'clock. I can tell. Oh. Guess not. Usually it's like start gurgling. Fish tank well. Mr. Yates, if you need me to move over a team for you, let me know. I'm more than happy to do so. That goes for anybody. If anybody wants a team moved over to the site, save you a little bit. No sales tax. You can accrue rewards points as well. It's a good little deal. A good little deal. Good deal, good deal. There we go. That was the mistake. Lets me know that it is 4 o'clock every day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like to see. It's what we like to see. Yeah, we've got the 26 spots still available, so lots of teams to choose from. Lots of great prospects. Lots of great prospects. Many of you know who you're going after. Some of you going after family, friends. Some of you just want the big chases. Either way, I will help you find what you are needing. Check. Sure. Perfect. It's what we like. Yeah, Marlon's last team to go. Some future Walmart cashiers. Also true. I mean, that is the case. I mean, some still go to school. Tanner Franklin's really cool. He came in, said hi to us for the Cardinals. He was a cool guy. He was really cool, Anduo. Also, Anduo, I never got your Epic Games user, so I could add you. Couldn't find it. You might have to add me. I'm sure you're probably at work, too. Getting on right now, I can let you know in a sec. I mean, mine is, mine's the same as it is on my TikTok. So you should be able to find me easy peasy. What surgery? Dude, surgery on what? What did you need surgery for? Oh, you got your BBL today. Forgot. And a wow. Explain. Doesn't sound like just a simple surgery. Typed them out too many times. Oh, it actually fell off. Hey, that's fair enough. I mean, that happens. Like, in all seriousness,
Hello,
you're
my
getting
friends.
surgery on your tushy.
What are you talking about?
Anduo said he had surgery today. I was like, oh, that's crazy. What'd you have surgery on? He said my tushy. So I asked if he got his BBL finally. And he said he typed in Lamau too many times, LMAO, that it actually fell off. So...
It took me a second.
Oh,
It
this...
took me a second to figure that out.
Yes, this is not Ralph. This is Adam.
I know. I met and a little bit ago.
and a little bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice stuff.
Yeah, sorry, I was gonna rip the second box, but I was on the phone.
Went too quick. I was working with Kenna this morning. She. I don't want to say because you've met her before, but
Yeah, I met her. I even met her while she was working. That's actually when I met her. No,
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure you've met her
did I meet her
before.
Meet her? There was the time she came into the office too.
Yeah, it was for something. I think she dropped the
Yeah,
food
she
off,
dropped food
or
off, but I don't know if that was before or after the Billard thing.
definitely before. She hasn't seen me. Because I think that was at the old place.
It was. Both of them were. She there and saw her.
Oh, right, you saw her at.
That's what I'm saying. I saw her in her place.
Yes. I thought you meant here, and I was like, well, yeah, I know. That was this morning.
No, no, no.
I get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of color this break. Not a single base auto. Nice. Not a single base auto.
Gotta love that.
Love when that
10
happens.
non-base autos?
Yes.
That is awesome.
Very awesome. I think they were all Bowman first, too. Still very nice.
So, I think it'd be cool if Mad Cats did a fun at Disney had a, it wouldn't be airfare, but like hotel and Disney included, like $10 raffle tickets. Would you be more open to donating to a Mad Cats player for an opportunity at that, or just nothing at all?
I mean, there's been a lot of fun, little fundraisers. A chance for like Disney stuff.
Right? Like, I'd rather give $20 towards that, an opportunity at that, than buy $20 worth of popcorn or cookies.
I agree.
You know what I
I
mean?
agree.
Like, if it was $100, it's like, well, I'd like something for my $100. But if it's like, yeah, $10, $20 raffle,
Annabo, nice. I will add you back when I get off work. I have been. Me and Bregan have been, and then a couple of these guys that also play as well. Cause
one day you guys will grow up and play League of Legends with me.
Yeah, one day.
One day you'll be 32 years old with 5 children and 6 on the way, and you'll play League of Legends like a man.
Pretty good. Well, it's just nice now because it's the new spot we have has fiber, so we have internet and it's the best.
You know, that makes sense why when I did watch your streams, when you would stream, why
They were
looked
so
terrible.
bad.
I was like, I can't see anything.
No, and it's all like choppy and. I've watched this enough. It's like I know what a bad stream looks like, and of course this is not it. What we do here, this is nice.
Yeah.
I've seen you mess with the settings. It's like I know what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every room you go into is
Yep. And that's because it's pretty much like a big wind tunnel in there. It's just like one big room. It's just I'd have to pad everything to make it not echo. So the headset I have.
yeah.
So, yeah, it's been fun. So the new one actually looks better. Happy with that. Very, very happy. honestly, for moving, probably the easiest amount of moving I've ever done.
There's nothing.
Oh, moving sucks.
That's not true. There are a lot of things I hate about moving, but I hate moving. Like,
Oh yeah. No, moving sucks.
I told my wife, I said, I will never move again unless we're rich enough to afford to pay movers. So we're not moving. We are not moving.
Yeah, no, moving sucks. 'Cause, like, for me, it's like I really could probably just do it myself,
Oh yeah, you can,
but it's like that
it's
just
horrible.
sucks. And it was like it's like the second week of school.
Well, and it's so weird because it's like, I remember growing up, and maybe this is just outside of the Idaho, Utah bubble, but it's like, I remember growing up, like, almost every week, it felt like, my dad from the Elder Quorum was taking me and my brother to go to some person's house to either load them up or to move them. It's like, you don't see that anymore. People don't ask, you know? So it's like, well, I can't do that. No one else does. So,
Yeah, I forgot I was gonna ask you. Are you available this weekend?
he's clearly asking you, Ty. He would never ask me.
I'm staring right at you, Adam.
I don't want to turn around, Ty.
Well,
Don't.
you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking about not moving or?
Let me know when he's gone. Tell me when he's gone. You can't see me, right? I'm not moving.
The more you say, the more true it gets.
Yes. Yes. There you go. Fresh. We go start moving some of these over. There's a lot. A lot of stuff. Order this. Bye, Adam. Adam gone. Adam gone. Adam gone. Oh, what happened? There we go. All right, everybody, let's keep it rolling, shall we? Nice stuff. I didn't think there were really any rookies. Draft had rookies. Bowman baseball. Any of these guys have. There you go. But Anwo, you added me on Fortnite. You added me on Fortnite? Oops, button. Wrong button. I need to be on the live still. I need to be on the live still. There we go. Okay. Keeping it rolling. Alright, alright. Miss G's! Hello, Miss G's! Switched up the profile picture again. you switch it back to the other one? Or did you make a new one this time? Jeez, it's going good. We had a good break already. I finally got to rip a break. It happened. We made it happen. Awesome. We had an Eli Willits image variation, which was sick. Jamie Arnold auto. And not a single base auto in the whole break out of 10 autos. It was solid. It was solid. Yeah, Jamie Arnold auto was great. We had 2 gold autos. Which, I mean, also, you can't complain, but... I mean, even the fact that not a single base auto out of that whole thing is nothing short of a miracle. So that was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. But geez, what is going on? How's it been for you? Keep bumping. And geez, you'll never guess who's here today. You might have missed him, or you might have seen him earlier. Sam King! Mr. Breed will be coming in later tonight around either 8 p.m. Mountain Time or 9 p.m. Mountain Time. He said he was going to let me know and keep me posted. He's got a banquet tonight that he's got to go to. So, he'll be back tonight, Mr. Sam King. How did your bowling practice go the other day? Still at work, so I will see you later. Sounds good, G's. Sounds good. But Adam's here today. He made it. He's here. It's a miracle. But geez, I will talk to you later. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. It's very kind of you. All right. Let's keep working on filling this break, everybody. Everybody. Lots of spots on the break. Lots of spots on the break. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I mean, if you want, you can watch me sort cards. This is just what I do you know, after all these breaks, is sort out all these Bowman firsts and non-Bowmans. Pretty entertaining stuff, if you know what I mean. There you go, there you go. But my friends, lots of great prospects to be chasing. Lots of big boys still up for grabs. Lots and lots. Lots of opportunities for you. These 26. Oh, lots and lots of that Bowman. There it is, there it is. That's only one stack of the paper. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Totally. Lots of good stuff, D-Bubba. It's good to see you, my friend. Meat Nugget, we thinking about getting those Padres today? What you thinking, my friend? What you thinking? What are we thinking, Meat Nugget? Because we've got some good stuff. We've got some good stuff. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff on the board. I mean, you can't complain. You can't complain about having so many awesome teams. Awesome players. Top drafts still available. 1, 2, all the way to 10. Like, pretty much. Mariners, Cade Anderson still available. Eli Willits has been snagged. Let's see. Even Jamie Arnold for the Athletics, 11th draft overall. Special teams, special plays, special players. Pressure makes diamonds. I love the pressure. Jinxie loves sleeping on the warm side of the pillow. Every night, he told me himself. And well, that is a sketch will go down in infamy, which is crazy. He was like the talk of the town for the longest time. Congratulations with that, man. Just kidding, I did. Oh boy, good old sketch. Good old sketch. Good old sketch. Cat's out of the bag. I should, and well, it's funny, I've got had a couple people, a couple times, come in and they're like, it looks like, you look like Sketch. When I don't wear a hat and I have glasses on. Tuesday. Except I'm not good at Madden. So I would be found out. See, kinda. Oh no, trust me. I can make it. I can make it look real. I'd have to get a Texans jersey. But I'm not gonna do that. Texans jersey would sell it for sure. But until that happens, I mean, if somebody sent me one, then just for the bits, yeah, I'd probably wear it and do it for the bit. Because, you know, why not? Why not? But yeah, and well, maybe tomorrow I'll do my hair and I'll wear my black framed glasses. And then you tell me at that point. You tell me. You tell me if that's the case. You tell me what you see. We'll have to see. I'm probably going to forget, though, because I'm not going to want to... Because I don't like doing my hair except for if I'm going to church, so... That's my only thing. That's... for me. But someone reminds me before I come in tomorrow. Then maybe. Checking, scanning. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Let's see. Marlins went. What else we got? See what else we got. Got those cards. Takes a toll on my eyeballs. Alright, not too bad. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. You've got my full attention, everybody. You've got my full attention. Anduo, MS. Man, oh man. Jagger, hello! Jagger! Dude, what's up? Sorry, I tried to be a fish. Goodness gracious. Check my DMs. In what? In Discord? TikTok. Like my T-Penny? Oh, you're probably... Hold on. Hold on. Oh, dude. Yeah. That's nice. That's sick, dude. That's right. Yes, I don't ever check that. I feel bad. Yes. That is a nice one, indeed. That is beautiful. That is indeed beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Message. Insane stuff. Alright. Well, I gotta go back to my honor. There we go. Much better. Dude, that one is awesome, Jagger. Bro, your on-screen checklist isn't up to date. Joshua! My friend, did you get a team? No, it's up to date. Are you on the right one? Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check. Hold on, Joshua. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. Because somebody probably did get them, and I haven't updated it. So maybe you're right. Johnny! Just got home from maybe like 200 pounds worth of salt for sale. That was this morning. Attaboy, Johnny. Attaboy. Maybe Mariners just got missed. That was... $3. Let me double check my orders. Orders, oil. Hey. Blue Jays. Okay. Well, they are still available. I don't know how the Mariners got missed. Mariners. All right, Joshua, they're there. They are there for you. Going after some Cade Anderson. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Thank you. I probably wouldn't have noticed. This is what I gotta count. Buffalo wings from Walmart. Sprite in the car for the hard work today. Here you go. Fired out. Dude, that sounds like a fire nap. That sounds legit. That sounds legit. What? Colts acknowledge FBI investigation into the death of former owner Jim Irsay? Irsay? That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Joshua, thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad it worked out. Glad it worked out. And I wish you luck. I wish you luck on some Cade Anderson. And I'm hoping for some more nice short prints. More nice short prints. Stuff. Joshua, no kidding. No kidding. That's freaking awesome, dude. That is awesome. Yeah. That's awesome. I mean, we have the paper base separate as well. If you wanted to get the paper base as well. So any of those Bowman first cards, those paper base, can get chipped out to you too. So if you have, other teams that come up that you would like them to get signed to, we have that spot separate. Yeah, dude, absolutely. That spot, yeah, that's separate in the break, so it's separated out for you. All right. No. There we go. There we go. It's awesome. So yeah. So any of the So awesome. So how now you've got me curious though. How did you get roped into being the announcers at the Mariners AA? Shady. Yeah, Eli Willett's image variation was a big boy, and then a Jamie Arnold auto out of 199 was another big boy, and then 2 autos out of 50. Sweet stuff. Yeah, some good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Yeah, Shady. I mean, if you want, you can go back and the replays are on YouTube and on X. Which were the Jays in the last? Jeez. They were sitting at 187.62. I got invited to audition several years ago. It's really a lot of fun. I mean, seriously, to go just, sit and talk baseball and just announce the games? That's awesome. That sounds like such an awesome gig. I was here for the Willett's image variation, but I missed everything. Yeah, JD, there was kind of some nice ones. Yeah, that one came out in the first pack. So, kind of hard to follow up an Eli Willett's image variation. I mean, besides like having him auto on it or something, which would be crazy. But yeah, Joshua, that's just cool. It's cool. And it's just cool being a part of this job too, just the different walks of life that everybody's a part of. Just makes it so much more fun. All right, Joshua, sounds good. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Glad we got to talk. Nice little chat. Yes, I appreciate you, and I will see you back later. Later. Sweet. Let's see. Here. What is going on? I think Johnny went and took his nap. He might have. My friends, we are down to 25 spots. Down to 25 spots now. Big boys on the board. Big boys. Mariners off the board with Cade Anderson. And what more do you want? What more can one want? Willits is off. Anderson. Seth Hernandez. 6th overall in the draft. Liam Doyle for the Cardinals. Jamie Arnold, 11th overall for the draft pick. 11th overall in the draft pick. Left-handed pitcher for the A's. He's the second prospect for the A's behind Leo DeVries. That is a big chase. Billy Carlson on the White Sox. Steele Hall for the Reds. Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox. Tyler Bremner for the Angels. Ike Irish for the Orioles. Gavin Feed for the Rangers. Mr. Tim. Nothing for the Yankees. Nothing for the Brew Crews. But the Tigers got a Bowman first auto for Malachi Witherspoon on a gold wave, 2 out of 50. Nice auto. It was a nice one. Yes, very pretty. Very pretty card. Very, very pretty card. He's a nice chase. And, like, Jordan Yost. There's several refractors. Oh, and you had a Jordan Yost on a green grass. Not an auto, but just the number. Out of 99, so that was nice. So, I mean, McGonagall would still be sweet. Rainer would be sweet as well, but no, we'll take them. We will take them. Nice little gold auto, Mr. Tim. Shakas. Shakas. Very nice. Yeah, was good. Yeah, nice. Nice break. It was a nice break overall. Good spread. Not a single base auto. That's what I find is very exciting about it. Is that there was not a single base auto in that bad boy. Great stuff. Great stuff indeed. So we've got. I mean, we're already a fifth of the way through. Or I guess a sixth. A sixth of the way through. So we're still rolling along. Rolling along with some big boys. Yeah. Seth Hernandez. Like I said, Seth Hernandez, 6th overall draft pick. Liam Doyle. Seth Hernandez with the Pirates. I should specify some teams. Sometimes not everybody remembers. That's why I'm here. Seth Hernandez for the Pirates, 6th overall draft pick. Liam Doyle, 5th overall for the Cardinals. 5th overall draft pick for the Cardinals. Jamie Arnold was 11th draft pick overall for the Athletics. Billy Carlson, 6th overall. Billy Carlson was 10th overall for the White Sox. Steele Hall was 9th overall. Tyson Witherspoon was 15th overall. Tyler Bremner was 2nd. Ike Irish for the Orioles was 19th. Gavin Fiend for the Rangers was 12th. Kate Southstein for the Braves was 22nd. And the Yankees had Dax Kilby, who is 39th overall and the 7th prospect for the Yankees. Good stuff. Really, really good stuff. Mr. Fever! Hello, Fever! Hello, hello, Mr. Fever. Street Fever. Good stuff. Fever, did you ever finish painting your office? That absolutely gorgeous red? I don't think I ever saw the finished product of it. I don't know if you posted it. If you did, I definitely missed it. Sorry, snacks. Since McKenna's probably not going to be home for dinner. This is okay. Ain't nothing terrible about a banana. Bananas are good. Monkeys never cramp. Monkeys eat bananas. He never cramp. Right? Yunori Kawasaki. Monkeys never cramp. Good stuff. Tasty, tasty. My friends, let's keep it going. Keep it going. Some Bowman draft. Let's see. I will let Discord know as well. Let them know we're working on a 3-box jumbo hobby. I think this is number 3. Down to 25 teams already. Exclamation points. Throwing some, fire, some sirens, more fire. Oh. Gonna need to edit. And at everyone. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to just retype it. Probably. Yeah. Uh-huh. Don't worry. I'll get it. Jumbo draft. Hobby. Number 3. Up for grabs. Not everyone. We're down to 25 already. Exclamation points. Fire, siren, fire. Siren, fire. Perfect. There we go. Now everybody's gonna get the notification. Now it's all fixed. Mr. Nicholas. Mr. Nick Matty. How goes the honeymoon? All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's get it going. In fact, I should probably grab that. One box. There's the 2. And the 3. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes. Oh yes. Very delicious. Some Bowman draft hobby. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Also, anybody, if you would like me to move a team over to the site, it will save you a little bit. No sales tax, and you can accrue rewards points as well. Goes for future reference. Good stuff. Good stuff, Mr. Yates. How you doing, my friend? Eyes. Wait a second. That's what I thought. That was a case hit. The Dan Marino refractor was also massive. Yeah, that's insane. We got two nice little super short prints on there. I didn't realize that Dan Marino was going to be that crazy. Yeah, that one's insane. Selling one sold for $237. An autoed one out of 50 sold for $1,450. Insane. Insane stuff, my friends. Insane. Draft is a little crazy. Going a little crazy. Big boys. Big boys. Lots of big boys up on the board. Lots of big boys. Tyler, my friend, welcome back. Welcome back. Don't worry, I am still right here. I am right here. I'm feeding the fish. Giving them a little snackaroo. Snackaroo. There we go. Jersey. Made it back. I've made it back. Jersey, it's good to see you. Thank you for the likes, Jersey. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. The likes. Mm-hmm. My friends. Let's keep it rolling. Big stuff. Big stuff to be chasing after here. Big stuff, big stuff. Oh, Jersey. Getting those likes up. Guys, once we get up to 10,000 likes, we can run a giveaway as well. Some big, fun stuff. Fun stuff on those giveaways. Some Heritage High Number. What we got for those giveaways. There we go. My friends, down to 25 teams. Down to 25. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's see what else we got. Heritage is sneaky fun. There's so many short prints. That's what I've heard, Jersey. That's what I heard. One of them that I think it was Chase came in and he was like, "You guys sent me one," and it was like, I don't know, they had like a Roman Empire helmet on the back, and it's like a $50 card out of the auctions. I think it was, you said it was like one of the 2-pack auctions that we were doing. I mean, we still got lots of it. Yeah, Heritage is sneaky fun. I mean, we don't have any. But we've got, I mean, for personals, we've got Hobby, which you've got opportunities for, opportunities for those rookie debut patches. Jacob Wilson's rookie debut patch is still out there. So is Roki's. So is James Wood. And Drake Baldwin. And Brooks Baldwin. Actually, I can't remember if Drake Baldwin's is out there or not. I know Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox is still out there. There's some big boys that are still out there. Cam Smith's is still out there as well. Some crazy, crazy stuff. And we've got 2025 Bowman Chrome. We've got Josué Gonzalez, Chris Rodriguez, Shotaro Mori. All on their Bowman first. And I mean, they're still an auto live in those last couple packs. And then you got your 2019 Bowman Draft. That's a fun one because you have Corbin Carroll, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rushman, Kyle Stowers, Spencer Steer, Riley Green. A bunch of those guys also on their Bowman first. Awesome. There's some sweet ones in there. There's some sweet ones. And then last year's Bowman Baseball. With Charlie Condon, Jesus Mate, Kevin McGonigal, some J.J. Weatherholt. All on those Bowman first. Some nice, nice stuff in the shop. And the other thing, Topps Chrome update is 32% off right now. TikTok has it at 32% off for those packs. Just as an FYI. Usually they're $26. They are 18. That's not bad at all. So 32% off on those bad boys. Chrome update. Mr. Trent, welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Trent. Mr. Chase. Hello, hello. Just talking about Mr. Chase. Talking about the... Excuse me. Talking about the short print we got him. Cool one. Sure, hello. Yo, where we go? Don't worry, I will wash my hands if we get a pack. I would not do that to you all. Would not get Dorito fingers on your cars. That's just messed. That would be messed. Good stuff. So, Andalo, what? Explain a little bit on what surgery you had to have, because I'm going into nursing, so anything like medically related is fascinating to me. Explain what surgery you had. I know you are playing Fortnite at the same time, so if you're not, responding soon, I'm not going to be upset. Because you do have me curious. You never explicitly said what surgery you had. Mr. Nick, I see you. I see you lurking, Nick. He's if you know, you know. I don't know. See you, Ralph. Also, I'm not playing Fortnite, I'm playing Red Dead. Fair enough. Oh. Okay. So, you just had it. Was it a cyst? Basically, yeah. Okay, it's actually pretty common. I've known several people that have gotten this. Turned out in October, but wasn't hitting right, so I moved it. Hey, dude. The pilonidal cystectomy. Be removed surgically. This procedure is done. Very nice. Off, dude. People also ask how to poop after cyst surgery. As if you forgot how. It's hilarious. That sucks, dude. How long are you out of... Yeah, gotta wipe good, no different in the world. Can't leave streaks like Bregan. I was gonna say, it can't be too terrible. That's crazy, though. Yeah, don't let it crust. That'd be that's nasty. That's crazy. Yeah, that's I feel like it's pretty common. It happens often. Gotcha, Andewell. I was gonna say, cause yeah, if they like removed it, they have to. Can't really sit down on anything. That's I'm trying to remember who. A couple people. There's one guy I knew when I was in Missouri. Went back home to get it removed. It came out like a couple months later. Same thing happened with another guy. Then he came back and then he had a blood clot in his leg. That was crazy. Like several. That was crazy. And scary. But yeah. I've heard, I don't know if this is true or not. I've heard it typically happens with those that are a little bit taller. Ando. But I don't know if that's true. So question now, how tall are you, Ando? Mr. Drew, it's good to see you. Oh, there you go. $3. Fair enough. Makes sense. There we go. I don't know if I'll ever have to worry about that, but still. Does not sound like fun. Yeah, and well, when you had to, because when you had to get out, well, when you were off for work in October, like, yeah, probably no heavy lifting. Probably can't sit for very long. I'd be surprised. So, pretty fun for the first 2 days, and then it's like, you know what? I really want to just go back to normal life. I get that. I probably would have tried going fishing. And like, I ain't got nothing else to do. I'll go fish. Go outside. Catch some fall. The fall run. That's what I would have done. Emlo, hello, my friend. Long time no see. Reelin' feelin'. Guess what? Reelin' feelin'. I got news for you. You were the one after the Riley Kelly, right? For the Rockies? Dude, we pulled a gold auto of his this last break. Not even kidding. Gold Wave auto. I think it was 32 of 50. Yes, sir. Let me go grab it. I gotta wash my hands, but let me go grab it. Alright, take the 32 and divide it in half. 16 out of 50. Oh, come on now. Come on now. There it is. Yeah, look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. Gorgeous looking card. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, man, I know there's somebody, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head, because there's a lot of you guys that have, like I said, family, friends that are in it. Do it, reelin' feelin'. Do it. But yeah, that was awesome. I was like, I know there's somebody. I'm gonna say this won't jam centering's off, but still gorgeous looking card. Very gorgeous. Hopefully something nice. Maybe it's one of one. Who knows? You never know. RJ did. Narj. Yeah, the Narge. Yeah, RJ did. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, it's real and feeling. Love it. Picking up those Rockies. More than a feeling. Okay, sell the rest of the spots. Dude, we're working. We're working. Down to 24. We're working. We are working. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed, everybody. We're moving. 20 more spots. Right after a break, people come in, they leave, they come back. More spots will go. We had an announcer for the AA for the Mariners come in. You guys gonna stay on until you sell it? Reel it. We always will. If it gets close and you guys are filling it up consistently, then yeah, we stay and rip it. I'll be here for another 3.5 hours till Bregan gets here, and then Bregan will be here for like an hour, maybe 2. So that is more than enough time to fill it. We could probably fill this one and another one today. We've done that before. I mean, we've had 4 breaks going a day once, which is insane. So it just depends. But if we're selling teams, we stay. Yeah, and well, we did 3 last Friday. That is true. We did 3 last Friday. I think the most we ever done was 6 cases in a day. With Inception. Might have been Inception. Could have been Chrome Black, too. Because those are freaking awesome. See you on for it, Mr. Petty? Possibly, Trent. Possibly. I've got a little bit of homework to do, and depending on when Bregan gets here, I might be able to hop on again. Because, yeah, Breeg's supposed to get here in, like, I mean, technically 2.5 hours, but he's got a banquet that he might not be here till 9-ish. So, 3.5 hours, we'll say. Absolutely, Trent. I'll let you know. I will let you know. Mr. Hemi John! Mr. Hemi. Mr. Hemi John. How are you doing, my friend? How are you? You left. Alright, that was the last of my food. I will be right back. No, I just thought of a crazy idea. Crazy idea. Alright. Because Trent said to see me on Fort. He's going to. I was like, how funny. Be a little crazy, a little unorthodox while we sell breaks. Hear me out. I mean, we've got this. We did this. Kind of angle it down a little bit. But I could, bring my controller. Bring it down a little bit. There you go. But then, game. I could play with Trent while selling baseball cards. It'd be so awesome. Except probably not. We need to do it like this anyways. Not like that. And I'll be here. Guys, buy the team. Buy the team. And except I'd be like this. Because the screen would be so small. Unless I zoomed in on it. You guys would all buy cards then, wouldn't you? I was playing video games while doing this? Absolutely. Absolutely you would. A couple of you invest. Sure of it. I'm sure of it. Jose, welcome in. All right, guys, 24 spots and we roll. There we go. There, go back there. My friends, you got some big teams on the board. I mean, Pirates, Athletics, Angels, White Sox, Reds, Red Sox. Big names still on the board. Big names still on the board. Big boys to be chasing. Big boys. Deputy! Hello, Deputy. It's good to see you. Big boys. My friends. Big chases. I mean, Angels, Tyler Bremner. 2nd overall draft pick. Some nice stuff. Jamie Arnold for the not the Angels, the Athletics, 11th overall. You've got Seth Hernandez, who I believe was 6th overall. Yeah, Seth Hernandez was 6th overall for the Pirates. Liam Doyle for the Cardinals, 5th overall. Let's see. Already 36th in the MLB. Big stuff. Billy Carlson for the White Sox. 10th overall. Steele Hall for the Reds at 9. 9th overall draft pick. Kyson Witherspoon was a 15th overall draft pick. Ike Irish. 19th overall for the Orioles. Gavin Feed for the Rangers, who just got traded today. Just got traded today to the Nationals, so not gonna be on the Rangers anymore. This will be his only cards where he's on the Rangers. What is Bregan sending me? Reagan sent me that. Bregan, it was the one of the guy on the floor. The one of the guy on the floor. Basically, this break should be sold out. That was short-lived. That was hilarious. I don't know about hilarious. I don't know about hilarious, Brig. But Reeland, you've got a great point. The top chases, top draft picks are still available for grabs on the board. Should be filled. Break should be sold out. Everything should be going. Everything will be gone. And I've already got the draft. I fingled these ones. We felt the tingle. And I grabbed 3 boxes. So, you know it's gonna be good. You know it's gonna be good. You know it. High tingle. Exactly, Animal. That's why you didn't have your JoJo, is because I didn't grab the box. Alright, I grabbed the box, we fill up the break, and we rip heat. That's it. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Brig, also, have fun at your banquet. Are you gonna leave it early and get here, or are you just planning on getting here at 9? Or like 9:30? Fingle's starting to become a lost art. Today's have me considering retirement. For real. Ian, welcome back. Fingal is starting to become a lost art. Maybe for you. Maybe for you. I think we've just quit mentioning it before. Okay, Brig. Sounds good. I can do that. Alright. Feeling. Look forward to 10 teams being gone. Alright, really feeling. Sounds good. Share it to your family. Send it to whoever else wants to get in here as well. We don't talk about it. I know, Brig. You don't talk about it anymore. No longer the Fingal. Granted, we're never here at the same time. We're like rarely here overlapping shifts. Usually it's you get here and I leave. Or vice versa. Just depends. But the Fingal is still very much alive. Alive. Dude, what is all this crazy stuff that Johnny sends us? I trust the tingle. No, Ando, not the tingle. It's a fingle. You feel the tingle. Feel and tingle put together makes fingle. Magic. It's practically magic. Practically magic, and it has rarely let us down. All right. Okay, everybody, 24 teams. 24 teams on the board. The big dogs. Big dogs, big dogs. And we can start off at the top of the list. Angels. Angels, your top chase. Gonna be that Tyler Bremner. Tyler Bremner. You've got, let's see, who else? Who else size? Tyler Bremner on the etched in glass variation, image variation, lottery ping pong ball autos. Excited to see some of those. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the ping pong auto looks like. What? Hold on. They've actually got this ping pong JoJo. Would be nuts. Oh, wow. Ping pong ball auto card. This is just the... Dude, somebody... For Gavin Kylan, somebody's asking $25,000 for it. So now... The question is what do they even look like? Hang on. Seth Hernandez? That's gotta be the same. Same one. Sweet. Yeah, about a week apart. Seth Hernandez one sold for $24,000. That's massive. That's insane. Insane. Country music. Country. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, the ping pong ball autos would be insane. You also have achromatic autos for him. In action autos. Spotlights, short prints for Tyler Bremner. Let's see who else signed. Chase Shore, Jake Monroe, Johnny Slowinski. Another nice chase. Nate Snead and Bremner. Then you have your gold ink autos for Chase Shores, Johnny Slowinski, and Bremner. Crystallized for Bremner. Draft prospect portrait auto for Chase Shores and Bremner. Final draft. Oh, and a dual auto. Forget that there's dual autos in here. Bremner and Willits on that bad boy. Alimony, hello. Hello, Alimony. It's great to see you, my friend. It's great to see you. Alimony, what have you been up to? How was your weekend? Well, I guess it's the middle of the week now, but... No, Alimony, we're out of the Grand Slams. We are out of the Grand Slams. I miss the Grand Slams. We should... I know Adam's been working on them. I've been talking to him about them. I know. We gotta get those hit boxes back. Gotta get them back. They're the best. The hit boxes are the best. Hitboxes are the best. Yeah, Money. I don't know when we'll have those. He says that we're working on getting the hobby store open first. Had one really great one and I had one below average. No, dude, you didn't have a really great one. You hit the ceiling. You hit the best box out of the hit boxes for the Grand Slams. You hit the top box. Two of my favorite cards. As they should be. As they should be, Alimony. Those things were insane. The James Wood auto out of 25 and a Mike Trout rookie card. PSA 10. That is insane. I can't forget it. I can't forget it. Alimony. Can't just forget something like that. But thank you. Yes, I actually do have a pretty good memory as well. That is also true. My short-term memory is not as good as the... What is the one you sell that's better than Grand Slam? I believe it's the Cycle. Yes. I don't know when we're getting those. Those are a little ridiculous. We didn't have any when Adam brought these ones out. He just started with singles, doubles, triples, home runs, Grand Slams. But the one after is the Cycle. I want one. I hope we get them soon for your sake. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, we're Adam's busy with we're getting our storefront open. We finally have a storefront and we're trying to get it open soon. So we'll have to see how that goes. But I do know that Adam is still working on those hit boxes. I do know he's working on them. Dino, hello, my friend. Hello, hello. Yeah, Alimony, I wish we could get you one right now. I wish I could just snap it into existence. That would be legit. Alright, back to it. Let's go in the back and make one, wrap it in some tinfoil. So, I wish even if that was a thing, even if I could do that. Alimony. So, Adam does most of it off of eBay. So, he gets most of his cards, especially ones like for the Cycle. He gets those off of eBay. And then he'll have them come in, then he'll make the boxes. Because Adam's knowledge about cards is a little ridiculous. So he knows what's good, what's probably going to go up, what's likely to go down. So that way he can get some of those really, really nice cards. On his 2 EJ versus his cards like that. But yeah, that's when this new season starts. Those, I mean, for Trout's not going to really do much. But yeah. For the pair. Yep, which I believe is higher than the ceiling. If I remember correctly. I gotta remember. I think the ceiling was like 2,000 for that. First Bowman draft only. The Mets. All right, kitten. All right. I'll text it to you right now. There you go. There you go, there you go. I know, they got Luis Robert Jr. and then the Mets gave away Luis Angel Acuna. Crazy stuff. Those, what are they? Yeah, the ceiling. Oh, sorry, not 2,000, 2,500. So yeah, alimony. Realistically, those once the season starts, especially that James Wood, spring training would be, if you're not planning on keeping them, of course, would be a great time to throw those out there. Yeah, the cycle cards are twice as awesome. Ceilings are 5,000 for that, average of 2,000. No way. 3 James Wood orange autos is insane. Yeah, alimony, that's what I would do. I would do that. Rookie B, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got Freddie from the Brewers. Tell me Luke Bolt. What are you saying, Keaton? I got my credit cards maxed. Uh-oh. That's not good alimony. Well, not to pressure you or anything, but if you want a good deal, right now TikTok has Topps Chrome Update at 32% off. For those packs. I think we're close to the buy. Count. I always forget. I haven't counted today either. But I think we're below 20. What's for a jumbo box? A jumbo of which box? Sorry, alimony. Of update. We don't have any jumbo boxes for update right now. I think let me double check real quick. Adam's got more product coming in. We've actually ran pretty low. Yeah, the only full boxes we have right now are of Bowman baseball. And Bowman drafts from 2019. Because, yeah, I love the jumbo boxes. Yeah, Adam's got some more coming in. Because, yeah, we've... We're just running low. It's been busy. It's been picking up a lot lately. So yeah, we've got full boxes of that Bowman hobby. And then the 2019 Bowman draft, which has Bowman first for Adley Rushman. Gunnar Henderson's going to be your big chase. Corbin Carroll signs, Riley Green, and some of the guys like that from that draft year. Let's see. Yeah, Alimony, if you're wanting like a jumbo box with 3 autos, that Bowman draft's gonna have it. Bowman drafts from 2019, 3 autos in a box. Got some nice ones. Kira, welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah, Alimony, just let me know. Let me know. And also, as you know, it is cheaper to get it on the site. If you don't know, that's on us. It is cheaper to get them through the site. Cheaper on the site. Mm-hmm. Oh, my cats are cooking. Shady, I don't know what you want me to do about that. I don't know what you want me to do for that. funny because normally we have them at the bathroom door closed so they can't go in there. Door open so they just have to the bathroom. I see. So this isn't like a usual occurrence. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cats are dumb that way sometimes. No, it's not the usual. I mean, it could be if you leave the bathroom door open. Who knows? Could be the usual. Not sure if your parents would approve, JD. That's if you still are with your parents. I can't remember if you are still at home or not. Not at home. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You are. All right, everybody. 24 teams with your top chases of it. Top chases of the product on the board. All of your top drafts from this year. Top drafts. Shady. Come on, dude. Pick some things up. Get out of there. I'm only kidding. Because I lived with my parents forever. And the only reason I moved out was because I got married. I didn't move out to go to school. I mean, I was going to school, but... So I didn't have to pay for campus housing. Just stayed at home. I mean, it worked out. Worked out great. Now I'm still at home. Well, I pretty much moved back home. We moved. I'm sure you're saving up for something important. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. My friends, moving along still. Even through the slowest part of the day, we got several teams gone. Now it's just going to pick up here soon, so get on those teams that you're wanting, ones that you're looking at. Get those teams before they're gone, because they will hit. You second guess. Hesitation. Hesitation is deadly. Cannot hesitate. Apologies. I got to... Let's scroll down here. Marshmallows, Johnny. What in the heck? Yeah, go. It's okay. It's okay. My friends, we are moving along. Number 2 overall draft pick for the Angels, Tyler Bremner. Still on the board. Still on the board. If you'd like me to move a team over, I most definitely can. Speaking of... Gonna message Ralph, see if he wants me to put Jumbo, Super Jumbo number 2 into... So we have 2 brakes running at the same time. It's always fun when 2 brakes are going at the same time. Let's see what we've got. See what we've got. Fever, hello. Feeling feelings back. Feeling. Fruit salad. Yummy. Still a lot of Blakes. I know. Still rolling through. We're rolling through. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. I'm moving over the second brake as well, so we can fill that up. Fill both up at the same time. So that way, we get even closer. I mean, who doesn't want to fill up 2 brakes at one time? Sounds pretty fantastic to me. Dub, I don't know. I don't watch basketball. Alrighty. Product 2, there it is. There it is. Another Super Jumbo for another Super Jumbo break. 2-box Super Jumbo. Not bad boy. LeBron James for tonight. I mean, LeBron James always, I feel like, is always crying. Let's see. Says Austin Reeves is out. Bill Thero is out. That's it. Those are the only 2. There you go. There you go. It is what it is. It is what it is. Chris, hello, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Lakers have nobody in. I don't feel like LeBron falls on that list. Who's that? There you go, there you go. RJ, hello RJ. RJ. Ralph. Good old Ralph. Good old Ralph. Alright guys, we've got our 3-box Bowman Draft Jumbo. I mean, we've got it right here. That one. That one. There we go. The 3-box. You know, the Bowman Draft. Hobby boxes. You love it. You love to see it. You love it, love it. It's right here. We've got it. It is ready to rock. Ready to rock and roll. Once you got all of these breaks filled. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. We'll refresh. Make sure everything's good. All right. Okay, let's keep those teams rocking and rolling. Keeping them rocking and rolling. There's some big boys up on the board. Ethan Conrad for the Cubbies is a nice one to be chasing. Yeah, Ethan Conrad, 17th overall. Great chase. Diamondbacks, you're looking for Slade Caldwell, Kason Cunningham. Gonna be big, big chases. Yeah, Kason Cunningham gonna be your big boy. 18th overall pick this year. Athletics, it's Jamie Arnold, number 11 in the overall draft pick. Devin Taylor also does well. 48th overall draft pick. Not too shabby. Braves, you're looking at Tate Southseen, 22nd overall draft pick. Orioles, Ike Irish, 19th overall, one of the top chases in the draft. In the whole draft. You also have Caden Bodine, who was a 30th overall draft pick this year. You got two nice chases. Red Sox, you're looking at Kyson Witherspoon. 15th overall draft pick. Another great chase for him is Franklin Arias, who's one of the top chases in Bowman baseball on his Bowman first. Franklin Arias is the #1 prospect for the Red Sox right now as well. 24th in the major leagues. And like I was saying, Ethan Conrad for the Cubs is their big chase. White Sox have two massive chases. Brady Montgomery was 12th overall back in last year in 2024 draft, but Billy Carlson this year, 10th overall draft pick, 3rd for the White Sox, and number 71st in the MLB prospect list. And their list is long. White Sox have a long list. Gold Ink autos for Billy Carlson, Landon Lodis. More Billy Carlson autos. Several dual autos. Carlson with Brady Abell, Carlson with Seth Hernandez, and Carlson with Eli Willits. That's big. You have etched in glass, Cincinnati Reds, Steele Hall, 9th overall draft pick this year. Mr. Nick, I see you eyeballing. Those Reds. Yep, Steele Hall, Mason Morris, a couple others. Those gold ink autos for Aaron Watson, Mason Morris, and Steele Hall. All going to do nice. Guardians still available. You're looking at Achromatics for Travis Bazzana, who's the 1st overall draft pick in last year. And then Dean Curley. He is a 10th overall prospect for the Guardians. Really chasing after that Bazzana. Tigers still available. Big prospects for the Tigers. Bryce Rayner was 11th overall last year. Kevin McGonigal is now the 2nd ranked prospect in the MLB. Jordan Yost is 8th prospect for the Tigers. Malachi Witherspoon is 11th for the Tigers. Both of them drafted this year on their Bowman first. You also have Max Clark on a crystallized, who's a 3rd overall draft pick in 2023. Some nice stuff. Xavier Nance, 21st overall for the Astros draft pick. Angels, of course, Tyler Bremner, 2nd overall draft pick this year. 2nd overall draft pick for the Angels. See, they got a big list too. Tyler Slawinski is going to be another nice one. He's 4th overall for the Angels. Chase Shores is 6th overall for the Angels and the 47th overall draft pick this year. You got some nice ones there for the Angels. Quite a few, actually. Let's see. Dodgers still available. Landon Vitterick, Charles Davelin. Give me your top 2 chases. Then you also have Zach Root, who's 40th overall this year in the draft, who also signs. Brewers, you're looking at Brady Abell, 32nd overall in 32nd overall draft pick this year. Let's see. So that's your big chase. You We got dual autos, Brady Abel with Billy Carlson, Jesus Made with Leo DeVries, and Luis Pena on a dual auto with Jesus Made. That'd be a big boy. That would be a big boy. Let's see. Twins, Riley Quick. 36th overall draft pick, 10th for the Twins. Snag. Let's see. Mets autos. Mitch Voigt. 38th overall this year, tier 3, second baseman. He's the 9th overall prospect for the Mets. With Elian Pena, who also signs, who's 10th for the Mets. He's an 18-year-old shortstop. That'd be a nice one. That'd be a really nice one. Yankees, George Lombard Jr. Big Chase. 26th overall in 2023. He's number 1 prospect for the Yankees. Dax Kilby from this year, 39th overall, 7th for the Yankees. Who else? Phillies still up on the board. Gage Wood, 26th overall this year, 4th for the Phillies. Pirates, Seth Anderson, 6th overall draft pick, is huge. He's number 3 prospect for the Pirates. Connor Griffin signs as well, who's the number 1 prospect for the Pirates and in the major leagues. And he was drafted 9th overall, which isn't too shabby. Isn't too shabby. Let's see, who else? More Seth Hernandez autos. Couple dual autos as well for him on the Pirates. Seth Hernandez with Bubba Chandler. Connor Griffin with Seth Hernandez. And Billy Carlson with Seth Hernandez. It's a very, very solid checklist. Very, very solid. You agree? Nod with me if you agree. Alright, you're all agreeing. Works for me. Works for me. Let's see, what have you done? Stop playing Fort and start selling spots. Reelan, I know you're jealous. I know you're jealous that I play Fortnite. I can feel it. I can feel the jealousy. Feel the jealousy. Trust me, if I was playing Fort, I would not be saying going through the checklist for everybody. Reelan, you play too? Dude, you'll have to hop on. We've almost want to make a separate Discord and have people join that. But Reelan, feel free to add me. Here, I'll give you a follow. Pull me a hit, Kelly, and I'll let you play with me. Basically, Ninja Jr. Sure, Reelan. I'm also sure that if I asked the guy that hit the Kelly that he would sell it to you. Kid Sam cooking. I believe it. I believe it. Mr. Brian, it's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, Mr. Brian. Let's have fun with it. It's pretty fun. It's awesome that they've added like more spots into a team. I didn't think I'd like it. I love it. I love the fact that you can play with 5 people on a battle royale. Or I mean, even up to 6 in some game modes. It's insane. It's insane. But yeah, I just sent you a follow on TikTok. Yeah, feel free. My epic is the same. Same as my profile. Because I stream it sometimes too. I have some fun times. Well, I've only streamed it once so far since I've moved, but I'll probably stream it more this weekend. Friday, Saturday. Sick. Sick. Yeah, I'll probably have some more of my buddies hop on today. I mean, I played with Shady last night. Played till the early morning. Andowo, haven't played yet, but he just added me today. So, we've got a lot of fun. Got a lot of fun. Some of you guys that come in here and play. Gilf came in earlier and was downloading Battlefield 6, which makes me want to just go get it right now. Play some Battlefield 6 with him. But who knows? Be back for duties, be back after dinner. Sounds good, Reelan. Good luck. Good luck feeding the gremlins. I know how it be. Sort of. I'm the oldest of, well, now 7. So, I understand that it's a hustle. It's a hustle. When duty calls as a parent, duty calls. There's no saving you. Guys, we're almost... Oh, we're pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. All right, let's keep her rolling. Keep her rolling. I'll be right back. Ryan, it's good to see you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right.
I blinked, everybody left.
I know, Nick. Everybody gone. Everybody gone. Kyle! Oh, here we go. Everybody's coming back now. I just had to go to the restroom and everybody disappeared. I think Kyle, are you ready for a giveaway? Because we have a giveaway that we're ready to go. We've got a giveaway that I gotta get. Gotta get it given away. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, no. Gotta get that. Gotta get that home. Exactly, Mr. Nick. Mr. Nicholas. Let's see. What do we do? All right. I look a little goofy, but you know, it just might work. Alright, giveaway, everybody! Giveaway! It is up and going. This was a clever one. Clever. Giveaway's going in that top left corner. It'd be up there. Hop in, go comment. There it is. And a whoa. There you go. So let's keep going through the breaks. Some jumbo. Some hobby jumbo Bowman draft, 3 boxes. Hop in, everybody, on that giveaway. Hop in. Mr. Shady, Mr. Kyle. And we might have an easy giveaway here. Giveaway. All of you on a giveaway. Goober. Welcome back, Goober. Welcome back. My friends, while you're hopping in and waiting for the giveaway to go, hop in on the break as well. Some good stuff. Great chases up on the board. Top chases on the board. And guys, congrats. Good job getting up to 50 shares and 10,000 likes to hit the giveaway. Great job on it. Anduo. As far as everybody in here, Anduo's carrying. Yeah. Yes, sir. Shady, hop in the giveaway. I was saying thank you all for getting those likes up. The likes and the shares. You guys have been killing it. There you go, there you go. Giveaway is going. Giveaway is going. It's right up there. Right up there. Pink little bag. Hop in on the giveaway. Some Heritage High Number. Heritage High Number, everybody. Heritage High Number for the giveaway. We also got 24 spots on our Bowman draft. 9 autos coming out of this bad boy. Great stuff, my friends. Great stuff indeed. Some great stuff indeed. So hop in on the giveaway. What's the ETA until we see Prince? I have no clue, Johnny. I have no clue. But Johnny, hop in on the giveaway. Give yourself a chance. E-Rock. D-Vandal. My friends. Welcome, welcome. Hop in on the break. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. We've got some great stuff on the board. Great teams. You're like, I don't want to get a full team. Well, I should say, I'm back. It's going to take Prince 3 years to get here. Riding in on his noble steed. He thinks I'm a steed. Let's see. The Padres 31 or 29 to be your cheapest team on the board still. 29 for the Padres to be your cheapest team. Big chases. Let's see. Matt's at 60 or 57. Sorry, even cheaper. Not even cheap. Cheap. Like a chicken. Never do giveaways because I don't know how to put my shipping info. What? It should just show up, Shady. It'll have you confirm it, and then you just plug in your address. It doesn't take too long. Yeah, it'll just have you connect, but you gotta stay in the live for the giveaway. It makes you stay. We can't set it so you have to like stay the whole time. No, I don't always love like forcing people to stay here. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? What I mean? My friends, got a giveaway going. Hop in on the break as well. Sonic fan, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I can't leave. Hey, I mean, you gotta feed yourself. Ain't nobody gonna be complaining about that. Ain't nobody complaining. Yo, there we go. I think so, Johnny. They're a giveaway, so yeah, we pay for the shipping. I've never had anybody have to pay for the giveaways. Alright, you gotta respond. There we go. So you're telling me I can get a signed Paul Skeens card in this Heritage? Potentially, Johnny. Potentially. Well, and that's what's nice about buying into the breaks as well, is if you don't hit, like, you still have a potential to get something back. So we do something a little special here. So every $50 you spend, you get like a pack of cards. And I mean, equivalent changes depending on how much you spend. Depends on like what kind of pack we send back or how many as well. I'm not exactly sure or familiar with that. I might be here soon because McKenna's going to be doing it. So say you get like, who was it? The Mets. The Mets are at $57 right now on TikTok. They're cheaper on the site, but either way, if they're over $50, for an example, we've got product set aside for the shippers. So if you don't hit anything in the break for the Mets, like no autos, no short prints, then they send you a pack of cards, and there's a possibility that there's, you know, a Paul Skeens auto in there. And that has actually happened. Like, often. There's some nice packs. So we have people come back, they're like, hey, I got a pack, and there was this, you know, all aces, all kings. I got an auto, I got a relic. Lots of cool stuff like that. So, feel free, hop in the break, hop in the giveaway as well. Because you never know what could happen. You never know. Never know. Never know. Never know. Mr. Kyle, how's work been, Kyle? Kyle? Oh my goodness. We've got some big boys on the board. When you gonna need to go downstairs and eat. You need to go downstairs and eat, but you gotta wait and stay here for horse hostage for a win. I mean, who knows, Johnny? Who knows? I mean, you can take it downstairs with you. I mean, if you eat dinner, you can eat dinner, but I mean, you can accept it, and then we'll. If I win, I'm flying to Idaho. Deal, Johnny. Deal. That's up to you. That's up to you. I know you were talking about potentially flying up here once you're done with college, which I think would be cool. I think it'd be cool. Nah. That's I want to meet Prince. Fair enough. Fair enough. Early. Hopping in on that giveaway as well. King tie. Maybe you boys slide a free box. Ain't no box free. At least no good box free. Especially for cards. Reelin' feeling. And Mama Woody. Good luck, you guys. Couple minutes left on that giveaway. Hop in on the break as well. We got 24 teams. Let's get them gone. Let's get them gone. Rip some more Bowman draft today. Rip some more Bowman draft. How about a page for Topps 2026 Series 2 box? Series 2? You'll have to talk to Brig about that. If I head around the time of summer. But yeah, you'll have to talk to Brig. I'll have a kid by then, Johnny. I'm the man hopping in as well. I'm gonna say, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to afford. Couple minutes left on that giveaway. Hop into the break. Hop into the break as well. Some great chases for the Bowman draft. I'm the man, you're nervous. Got the hiding monkey. Got the shy monkey. 12 seconds left. 20 seconds. Who's it gonna be? Oh my goodness. Cooked her special chicken casserole. You know, Shady, I bet that's freaking delicious. Oh, I don't, Johnny. Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Oh! You almost had it, Johnny. Almost. And a woe. And a woe winning the giveaway. Alright, let's do it, Andowo. Let's do it, let's do it. Let's see what we've got. My time to shine, baby. JoJo Parker coming out of Heritage High Number? What? What? Hope your whole family has a great Christmas. Hold on, I gotta make sure it came through. Gotta make sure it came through. Hold on, I can't get too far ahead of myself. Hold on. Hurry up, I want to eat. Andowo, you gotta accept it. You gotta accept it. You gotta confirm your address or something. You might have to go to your orders and confirm it. Andowo's on it, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright. Singing no worry. Andowo fumbles its hind. We good? It's good. And the kick is good. Andowo, good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. Oh my gosh. I will say these Heritage High Number card packs are ridiculous to open sometimes. Golly. Sorry, everybody. Stressing you all out here. Come on, chill out a little bit here. I've never in my life had to open a pack of cards like this. Here you go. Good luck, good luck. Gillespie, Stowers, and Victor Mesa Jr. on a blue sparkle. A blue sparkly blue. Minor league batting record. Here you go. Always like those sparkly blues. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Lou Arbert. Athletics, Gunnar Hoagland, Kevin Meisner, and Luis May. There you go, Andalo. That'll do it. No JoJo. Yeah, there's no JoJo. There's no JoJo in Heritage. Sorry. That would have been insane if somehow product that released over a month ago somehow had a card in this break. There we go. That would be a little crazy. Be a little crazy. Little baby. La la. But ain't too bad. Ain't too bad, Andalo. Those little blue sparkles can be good. I'm sure if you get like an Otani one, it's like $50. That's just how it is with anything Otani. People will be like, it's a color match. It's a color match. Yes, it is. I mean, that is a fun design for sure. You like the blue sparkle. I like it better than just the plain just sparkle. Usually out of $2.99. We see everywhere. It's nice that it has a little bit of color. There we go. First personal pack rip today. For me, at least. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Guys, let's keep it rolling on the teams. Can't leave them neglected. You can't neglect them. Let's see, 2025 Heritage. My number. Blue. Sparkle. Oh, time. This is gonna be a little insane. I'm certain of it. She's not on there. I mean, the blue sparkle chrome is technically a short print. I wonder if Otani's even on it. 125 tops. Chrome variations, light blue sparkles, 107 packs. What the? What? It's busted. Okay. Otani is not. Insane. Even there's money isn't even in this. Awards winners. Sign. Two signs on a real one auto. I mean, there's a potential. There's potential. There's potential for an Otani auto out of Heritage, which is cool. Meat Nugget, welcome back. Welcome back, Meat Nugget. You know what? Actually, Chicken Nugget sounds so good, Meat Nugget. I will say. Regan's late, and he I'm gonna tell him to bring me chicken nuggets. Meat Nugget, how are you doing, my friend? Meat Nugget, when are we gonna play Fortnite? When are you gonna make it happen? Dude, you gotta make it happen, my friend. You gotta make it happen. I'm an Arc Raider now. Come on, Meat Nugget. Come on, I know you want to. I'll forego the sushi date. I'll forego the sushi date. Cody, hello. Welcome in, Cody. So, what? I mean, you guys are moving. Which is fair. That's a big deal, Meat Nugget. That's a big deal. I might give you a hard time, but I understand it's a big deal. You know, since I've just moved myself. I understand. It's a tough spot. Rules are rules. Yes. Because finding one home together is better than finding two homes separate. Right? I mean, staying in a doghouse isn't as horrible as I've heard, Meat Nugget. Isn't as horrible as I've heard, but I've never experienced it personally, and I don't want to. Mr. Hemi. Mr. Hemi. Yes, Meat Nugget. Rules are rules. Company rules. Company rules. I'm here to meet Big Well. Oh, why did you just say that? Come right in. Hey, Tim. Who closed the gate? Dude, I don't know what is going on. Well, Meat Nugget, you might be timing you might be timing when you get into a break around a certain week. Maybe just wait an extra week and see what happens. Like, I should get in a break. Wait just one more week. When the blood moon rises. I mean, I get when the blood moon rises. There's a bad moon on the rise. I see it. Real thing. And it's also, it doesn't really go away with pregnancy, I found, either. It still happens. I think I'm going through menopause. Oh man, menopause. I don't think I've never heard that before. That's hilarious. Get your midlife crisis, buy your boat, and then you go through menopause and you never want to see anybody again. Go fishing. I mean, I don't blame you, Meat Nugget. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, my friends, you've got me for like another hour. Like another hour. What are we gonna do? Let's fill this bad boy up. Greek found a girl yet? He doesn't know the challenges we go through. He's... I don't know. He's kind of got a girl that he's talking to. I don't know where she was last night. I don't know where they were last night. I think he went to his sister's house. And there's a girl up there. But I don't know for sure. I don't know. He's just dabbling around, no commitment from him. He's mentioned something at some point. But we were also like in the middle of Fortnite and within like the last 10, so I was not really paying attention to what he was saying. Just kind of one ear out the other while he was babbling. I was way too focused on trying not to. But I do know he said something in seriousness. He's not he's like committed yet, but he's settled down sort of. Consistently dating, I would say. But I mean, he should be here within the next hour or two. What he said, he's just got to his banquet. Banquet. Now, it's Bregan at the same time. It's Bregan. You never know. It's Brig. We don't know. We figure it out as we go. Don't go out tonight, we're about to take a life. There's a bad price. Song. Good song, good song. Meat Nugget, I mean, it sounds terrible, but she's getting big. She's just, that's just what she tells me. This is her word. She's like, I'm getting big. It's getting heavy. It's just hard to do anything. I was making fun of her the other day because she like rolled around in bed. She just like went from one side and like rolled over to the other, and then she was like breathing so heavy, and I'm like, why are you breathing hard? she's like, she's like, he's freaking heavy. I'm like, we were just laughing about it because it's like, it's a lot, but it's just exciting. Meat Nugget, she doesn't have morning sickness anymore. She got it for like a couple weeks in her first trimester, but since then, yeah, nothing. She's like food aversions and stuff. She's good. She eats pretty much anything now. Her biggest craving has been ice cream. Go figure. So I got her a tub of ice cream that she can just snack on whenever. But yes, I make sure to treat her extra well. Her back's always hurting, her feet are always hurting. So every night I massage her feet and massage her back. Like a good boy. Exactly. Like a good boy. How else do you think I'm able to play Fortnite till 1 in the morning? There's methods to the madness. Alright? Tell her Meat Nugget is watching out for her too. Alright, I'll be like, hey, there's a Meat Nugget watching out for you. Mixed boy, any good? Let me look up his stats. He was within the top 50 of the draft this year, which is, I mean, I feel like that's pretty good. Which boy? Stats. 22 games, batted at .235 with only 24 strikeouts out of 85 at bats. That's not bad. 20 stolen bases in 22 games, so it's about a stolen base a game. So lots of singles, and it looks like he just made a lot of contact. Walked 13 times. So, like, rarely struck out, just had a hard time finding a gap. So it's he does pretty good. He's looking pretty solid. I would. There we go. What, Keaton? What? What is it, Keaton? What is it? What? What? Got a lot of cards coming tomorrow. Can't wait. Dude, that's exciting. Getting that pack, getting those cards back. After you've gotten, like, after you, you know, like, you get them. You get them, but then you don't, like, get them. You finally get them. It's an exciting thing. Because it's like, I even work here. The packs I get, they show up. Right? They show up eventually. And, I mean, even though I rip them here and I get to see them in person, I'll still just let them ship out. It works out great. I want to see cards. I don't have them here, Keaton. They're all at my... You know what? They're actually at my old place still. We haven't brought them over because we just kind of left them for storage over there. They're about nice ones. I've got a few that I'll have Adam selling. Especially as the season opens. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Does anybody know if the Major League's doing a Tokyo series again? It doesn't say that anything has happened yet for the Tokyo series, so it might have just been the 1 year. The regular season games, but there's been no official for this upcoming back. Oh, probably because of the World Baseball Classics this year. That's probably why. I wonder if Topps is going to do a World Baseball Classic. I don't know if they've done this before. So if they have, I'm sorry. Well, I'm wondering if they'll make like a World Baseball Classic product. You know, and where they have each of the different, you know, teams, rosters, and they have players from the team sign. And then instead of having it set up as like teams like this, you would have it, well, you would still have it like teams. So you could buy USA, you could buy, you know, Japan. Although the Japan team would be a little bit extra stacked. You have some big names in there. Have they done anything like that? Oh, they made cards for them and put them in Series 2. So maybe that's what they do again. From 2023 Series 2. Maybe. right, all right, all right. All right, all right. RJ. Goodness, RJ. RJ. Morning. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Guys, what are we doing? Why are we waiting so long? Let's fill this up, huh? Fill it up, fill it up. Let it all fall out. Big boys. Angels, you're looking for Tyler Bremner, and he's everywhere. He's everywhere. Lottery ping pong ball auto, image variations etched in glass, as well as Johnny Slowinski. Johnny Slowinski. Astros, Xavier Nayans. Who's going to be your big chase? Big chase with Xavier Nayans. Xavier Nayans. You also have Ethan Frey that signs on a gold ink auto with Xavier Nayans on the gold ink as well. Big chases there. Athletics. Going to be Jamie Arnold. Athletics. You have Jamie Arnold autos as well as Leo DeVries. Leo DeVries. See who else signs. Devin Taylor's another nice one as well. But Jamie Arnold's going to be your big chase. 11th overall prospect. You also have a dual auto with Leo DeVries and Jesus Mate. Jesus. Braves, it's going to be Tate Southacene and Cam Caminiti. Cam Caminiti and Tate Southacene autos are where it's going to be at for you. You also have gold ink autos for Briggs McKenzie, Cody Miller, and Tate Southacene with a dual auto with Tate Southacene and Ty Southacene brothers. Tate Southacene on the Braves, Ty Southacene on the Cubs. Wow. Brewers, the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, your Brewers. Brewers, you're looking for Jesus Mate and Luis Pena on Achromatics, which are gorgeous cards, by the way. They already looked sweet, and when we pulled out the gold one, that gold one from today was so amazing. One of the coolest cards I've seen in a long time. Absolutely beautiful. Nick, did you see that one from earlier during the break? The achromatic of Eduardo Quintero for the Dodgers? So beautiful. So beautiful. The gold one was insane. Someone asking $200. It was a sweet break. Sweet break. The more I keep looking up comps on these cards, the more and more I'm realizing how freaking sweet that break was. 2 short prints, by the way. 2, well, technically 3, because the achromatics are super short prints. Short prints, super short prints. They're close. I can't remember full rate on those. fact. I probably should look it up. Tops. Let's see. Products. There it is. Hobby Super Jumbo. Okay. Chromatics gold. Yeah, that's one in every 321 packs. So 320. 320 divided by 5. 64 boxes. How many boxes come in this case? Six boxes in a case. So divide that by whoops. Or divided by 6. That's one in every 10, almost 11 cases for that bad boy. Insane. It is insane. About the. I hope we pull one of the ping pong ball ones because it's insane. Dream Draft, pick, Fractor. Oh wait, way is the Dream Draft? Hold on here. The Dream Draft, is that just the Dan Marino? The Dream Draft. That is. That we pulled one of those too. Dream Draft pick. The Refractor. What? That one's every one. It's 792. That one's even more. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What's the number on that? 792 divided by 5 packs in a box divided by 6. That's 26 cases. On the Dream. What? How did we not realize how freaking nuts these were? That's nuts! Hold on. What? Hold on. Dude, this Dream Draft, right? That's gotta be it. That is it. Gas 9DDM. Dude, this is. There's no way. Dude, that is massive. Dan Marino on the Royals. Yeah, holy cow. 792 packs. Make sure my math's right. 7 192 divided by 5 packs in a box. 6 boxes in a case. 26 cases. Not only that, we had this, which is still 1 in every 10 cases. And then we had this, which, yes, it is just an image variation, which variation. Those are every 114 packs, which four. I'd buy 5. It's 1 in every like 3 cases, 3.5 cases. That is insane. The fact that this is 1 in every 26 cases, I still feel like I'm doing the math. It was what, 7? Dude. That is insane. How? That's insane, right? 26 cases for that? Alright, I'm going to put these back. I gotta mark that down. The Royals. That is a massive. Cannot believe it. Can't believe it's happened. It's insane. I gotta at least let them know. There's. That's just insane. I'm shocked some of these teams are sitting. Dude, seriously, I am with you on that, Andewell. I am with you. Especially because the more I'm going through like what we hit and what was there, that Dan Marino was one in every 26. 1 in 20. $26 cases is insane. It's gonna go quick in the morning, as it should. It'll go quick. Yeah, it's pay week. Be good. It'll be good. some pretty nasty stuff coming out of that break. I thought I was hyping it up enough, but I honestly had no clue. First time ripping draft, it's always new. But now we go through, now that we've like deep dove into the odds. Just gotta wait for the draft to die down so the Jays will be a cheap team again. That's true. I don't know. I mean, dude, no, I don't know, Andovo, because Trey Savage is going to have his rookie cards coming out soon. And those are going to be extremely big chase for them. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be a cheap year for the Jays unless, you know, Savage does not do well. Which I hope he does. I hope he does. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people wanting to go after him. Especially since he already pitched in the World Series. You know. Hopefully not too well. But not too well. Get a bunch of cards and then he, you know, does fantastic for the next coming years. There you go. There you go. But guys, you got 24 teams still rolling. Rolling. Fresh case, too. Fresh case for these boxes. Fresh case. I pulled them out myself. Pulled them out of a fresh case. Fresh case. There we go. 30 more minutes of Prince. Possibly. I think it's going to be like another hour and a half, Johnny. Did anybody ever request to join the live time? Yes, Johnny. And we always decline. We always decline. Unless it's like Adam. Unless it is the man himself. I think that was the only time we did it. And we had it set up. So he was at home. You know, comping cards, kind of just chit-chatting back and forth. I had him on my phone in a Discord call, so me and him could talk on Discord in real time, so there wasn't a delay in us talking over the video. Because I'd hear him when you guys would talk, like when you guys would hear him, which was like 4 minutes before 4 minutes when in real time in reality, because there's latency. What in the... I wonder my ears been tickling. There's been crap. I know, Johnny. I know you want to join the live, but even then, I wouldn't be able to hear you. We have no, like, speaker output. The only people that would be able to hear you would be chat. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? See the decor? I can't listen right now, but I can see it. There, I just put it away. Just put it away. Reagan. Yeah, I'll go grab it. Alright, Breek. I know you can't hear me, but image variation. The image variation. The achromatic out of 50. And then oh god. So gorgeous. 26 cases, that bad boy. 26 cases for that bad boy. You see it, Brig? I know you can't hear me. Did you see it? There we go. Yes, Brig, they're all sweet. Yeah, all of those are... Yes. That's like 3 case hits in one box. Those all came out of one box. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There we go. You're right. You didn't break it so long because I've said this time and time again. When these hands touch boxes and breaks, good things happen. Good things happen. So if any of you are curious or wondering what you need to do, you just need to get to the break, fill up the board. Sorry, I should be pointing this way. The break to fill up the board. Okay, fill it up. And let these hands rip it for you. Because good things happen when it does. Good things happen. Florida Gators, hello my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's refresh. Refresh again. What we like to see. It's what we like to see. Alright. Oh my ojos, los ojos, my eyes. All right. We've got some good stuff, Jody Joe. How are you, my friend? All right. Okay, we were going through. I messed that up. It's nothing. I've messed nothing up. You messed it up. We went through the Brewers checklist. Who you're going after? Cardinals. Cardinals checklist. You're looking for Liam Doyle. Liam Doyle, autos, JJ Weatherholt. I mean, that's it. I mean, Tanner Franklin. Tanner Franklin came in here yesterday. He's looking for his own auto, so you could be chasing him. I'm sure he would want some back. Put some hard work into those. Some good stuff, my friends. Good stuff indeed. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Let's see, who else? Liam Doyle. Oh, Liam Doyle also signs on a dual auto with Cade Anderson. That's a big boy. Escobar, what do you keep saying okay for? Okay what, my friend? Okay what? Escobar, what can I do for you? You want some packs? My friend, talk to me. Talk to me, my friend. Only big hits? Dude. If you get packs, we can make it happen. We can make something happen. Girls with big hits or big hips? This is the question. This is the question. This is the question, Escobar. Escobar. You never know. You never know. Never know. Escobar. Remind me, Escobar. It's a little bit of a personal question. Remind me how old you are again. Because depending, I might have some prospects, or Bregan might have some prospects for you. Escobar, you're 76. Well, I do have... I mean... Although I'm 23 and Bregan... I think Bregan's 21. You could pull a Bill Belichick and get you a nice little 23-year-old girlfriend. You could make it happen. You could. I believe it. I do have my grandma. My grandma is single. She is single. Escobar. Okay, never mind. 40? Okay, that makes it a little bit more difficult. But still, you could go for a younger girl. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You had me. You did have me, Escobar. Like 76. I think my grandma's like 68. I can't remember. Like, that's close enough. If you're that old and you're single and you're looking for love, love's whatever you make it at that point. So probably not my grandma. I hate my grandma. Rather be solo? Escobar, you don't mean that. You don't mean that. Trust me, there is nothing better than finding the girl that you're meant to be with. Or guy. We don't judge. Girl or guy that you're supposed to be with. Maybe you just need like a hunting buddy. Maybe that's what you need. No, it could be one or the other. That's what my grandpa did. My grandpa, him and his buddy would go out and ride in the mountains every week in the summer. Every week. They would go take razor rides out in the summer. Best friends. Best friends. Horse with 3 teens. 3 teens? Oh boy. Hey. Escobar, you're giving me some thinking here. You're making me think. Oh, they live cross country with their Gotcha. Like cross country, so do they live in like California? Because I know you're in Virginia, aren't you? Or are you in North Carolina? Oh, Massachusetts, Boston. Oh, they live in Minnesota. Okay, it's not like super duper far. Because when you say cross country, I'm thinking like East Coast all the way to the West Coast. That is across the country. A couple states over. House of the Rising Sun. Long time no see, my friend. I was gonna say, how often do your kids come up and see you? Do you get to see them often? Really hope. I've never hunted. I love going out and shooting skeet. I love shooting clay pigeons. They're awesome. Love the idea of hunting. Dude, me too. You know what? I'll text my buddy. I'll tell you what, you should take a trip up here and we can go cougar hunting. I've got a buddy that does tours and we can go tree a coug and then you can take it home. Also, Idaho has some of just the best hunting in the States. I think a deer tag, they're like $27. Idaho, Escobar. Idaho. Cross country. It'd be worth. I know me and one of my buddies were talking about it. Because neither one of us have been hunting. We were talking about going and shooting a deer or an elk. For the winter. So we'd have like venison and deer steaks, jerky. You know, some real good stuff, and we'd never have to worry about it. just have a whole fridge. We'd split it. So I'm sure I know for sure we could go up somewhere. I love that kind of stuff, but it's one of those things you gotta have somebody get you into it. See, and that's I've always loved going to the shooting range. Always loved it. Been really good at it, too. I will say, always been really good at it. The first time I ever went and shot clay pigeons, I missed one shot. I missed my very first shot. After that, didn't miss. I really enjoy this. So, yeah, definitely, especially up here hunting. Like, I could even get my dad into it. He'd just have to find like a whole weekend to come out, and that's kind of his biggest thing is, finding the time. But I'm sure if I talk to him and my buddy, that we could take a big trip up there. A few times, but never great. Nice. Yeah, that's I have really good eyesight. I've always had good eyesight. I don't wear contacts. So, I mean, my depth perception's been really good. I don't know. I haven't noticed any. I haven't noticed my eyesight getting any worse. It's like even all these like little words on the screen, like I don't have to squint to see them. Now, granted, if I'm staring at one screen for too long, it takes a little bit of adjustment. Yeah, no problem seeing. Yeah, Escobar, we're up. We've got lots of land out here. Right shoulder's no issue, not major issue. Gotcha, dude. That's what you do. What I do. Go to that left shoulder. That's a nice, true, sturdy one. Because I'm left-handed, so I'm backwards. Now I can switch over to my right side. Because this was the eye that I used. I feel like this is my more dominant eye. Apparently one of your eyes is more dominant than the other. I haven't figured out which one that is. But I think it's my right eye. Because with batting, I'm looking this way, and that's the one that's tracking everything down. Put that in the military. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, shoulder problems, they're tough. I mean, I separated my shoulder back in junior high, so it hitches every now and then. Sucks. But I have somebody step on me, and then I feel better. We're right-handed, but left eye dominant. Oh, 100%. Well, that's the other thing too, Escobar. So I shoot typically with my left shoulder, but when I draw a bow back, always been this way. I don't know what it is. It really is funny. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I feel more confident because I use my right hand to write and stuff, so I guess the sense of touch, I would say even grip strength too is probably stronger in my right hand. So being able to hold the string and pull it back. Although I probably would be a better shot if I did. My left hand. It's pretty good skating. Skating switch. Oh, skateboarding. See, I'm bad at skateboarding. I snowboard. I snowboard. Could never get the feel of skateboarding. Could never get the feel of skateboarding. Wanted to learn. I did learn to ollie at one point. I also almost got ran over by a car one time. That was my own fault. Because I'd only ridden a skateboard like 8 times in my life. Ever. And a couple buddies and I, well, me and one buddy were like, oh, we'll just ride down to this building. Ride down to this church building, we'll meet there, we'll play games, and we'll go back. It was cold, so we're like, oh, we don't want to, ride all the way back. It's a little bit uphill. It's going to take forever. And so our other buddies that came to meet us there at the car, they're like, all right, we'll just hold on to the side. Instead of just getting in the car, they were like, just hold on to the window. Like, just ride it out. They hit 35 miles an hour. Almost 40. I had to hold on to that freaking car as that skateboard is kicking back and forth on the road because I can't keep my balance because I'm still holding into the car. And then they were going to turn into the parking lot and they're like, let go. So like, we would just like ride off into the grass, no big deal. Except I let go and I felt myself step off. And so I step off the skateboard. That skateboard gets sucked under the car, goes, and I tumble and topple in front of the freaking car as they're still like turning into the parking lot. I got smoked. I think I actually have a scar still. Oh. Oh, you can't really see it. It's faded. Right here. Got a big old scar. Dude, it's, Anyway, so I haven't really touched the skateboard since. But I at least know how to ollie. It's not very good, but I know how to. What I really learned how to do was finger skateboard. Tech deck. I actually learned how to make those. I can do that. Those are fun. I'll bring one in one day and I'll do a couple tricks. They're fun. But yeah, Escobar, if you ever want to take a hunting trip up here, let me know and I'll pull my sources together. Oh yeah, Escobar. It's random. It's very random. Very random. In fact, I kind of want to make one. I have stuff to make it. I don't know. Remember? Oh, I left it up in storage. I want to make one. I need a wood burning kit. My dad has one. Could get one too. But I did want to do like a little business of like custom making those. It's really easy. But you can custom make them. It's special grip tape, suede grip tape. A lot of fun. I had a lot of fun making those. Didn't make a ton, but it was a fun little skill. I'd probably charge. Now everybody's getting like. You can get the ones from the store for like $9. If they're custom, I'd sell mine for probably like. But you can get like more fancy wheels too. Have like bearings that spin longer. We would see. We would see, how much of a business? Right now, Kendama's the big thing. Kendama is the big thing. mean, even that would be pretty easy to make. Wooden ball. Just ones of those. Super easy. Who knows? Who knows? Escobar, thank you for the rose. For the rose, my friend. Yeah. Seriously, if you decide that you want to take a hunting trip, Idaho is one of the best places. Hunting or fishing. Hunting or fishing. My buddy just got a pontoon. And I am jealous that he got a little pontoon. He got it for like $200. It's a little float raft. I want one. I want one. So, we'll see. Then like a 3-year fishing license for Idaho, at least for residents, I think is like $90. You can go fishing anywhere. Some of the best trout fishing on the planet. It's hunting, it's fishing. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. Reelin' feelin'. Are you sleeping over here? LOL. Still at 6. Wake up. Reelin' feelin'. We've been talking about fishing and hunting. Hunting, fishing, loving every day. Hunting, fishing, loving every day. You should just host an ACW group. Escobar, what do you mean like an ACW group? Because I mean, right now we kind of have one for like Fortnite. Where would I find that special pack of cards? That popcorn card thingy. Snack packs, reelin' feelin'? Snack packs are hidden throughout Bowman product. They're hidden. They're like a special find. You might be able to find a sealed pack on eBay. You might be able to. Jumbo, hobby. Yeah. Yep. Probably no interest, but never know. I mean, maybe. I mean, I could see Nick. I could see Nick doing it. Regan, I don't know. I'll ask him when he gets here. There's one in this break. I can smell it. There was one in the first break, too. And, well, there was one in the first break. Not the break we did today, but, like the first one we did of draft. Definitely not Ralph. Ralph would not want to. Ralph's a little bit of a pansy when it comes to stuff like that. He's got a weak stomach. And then same with Adam. Adam couldn't do it either. The only break I didn't have Jay's. Glad JoJo wasn't in there. That's true. That's true, Andalo. It just means that he's in one of these. There's gonna be a nice one. Eventually. He'll eventually be in here. And I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't. I know there's less autos technically than the 2-box break of the jumbo, but I have a feeling. I have a really good feeling that we're gonna find something extra nice in this. I mean, I don't mind that we've, swap it back and forth. But in all honesty, I mean, by all means, eventually, I really hope that at some point, because if we add one more box, it's like half a case. And I feel like if we had half a case, it's like, oh, there's a chance for a case hitting here still. Which, with these boxes, right, it's the first boxes of the case, so there's still the case hit, right, which is also on average. It's on average, every case has one. There's no guarantee. There's never a guarantee of anything. It could be all base cards, which would suck. But even then, there's no guarantee of a case hit. That's why I've never been like, oh, that's a case hit. Like, on average, like one in every other case. Just like, it's like, sometimes the numbers, they come out to like 1.2 cases. Okay. Really? Can't just be like, yeah, just make sure there's one in every case. Never know. Never know. Yeah, Escobar. I'll ask Bregan when he gets here. See, well, Nick's on his honeymoon right now, so I won't bug him. But Bregan might want to go hunting, but I don't know if Bregan will be here. Plus, I guess Bregan's been here for 6 months. He'd have to prove 6 months of residency. I don't know if college counts as a student. Might be able to get in state. Maybe. Somehow, when I was in Missouri, I was able to get a state license instead of an out-of-state license. That was like $12 for a year. Ridiculously cheap. Just so I could go catfishing off of a pier. I didn't even have to pay for it. It was free. Somebody we went with paid for us. It was very kind of them. Awesome. Mr. Trent, and whoa. Oh, Trent, are you off work now? Or have you just been ignoring me all day? Guys, 24 teams! We're really gonna wait all day? We off and living. Living. It's nice. How's the nurse? How's the nurse, Mr. Trent? Missing endangered adult. Okay. Well, it's not technically an Amber Alert, but it is. Where's the best place to find a replay of the break? YouTube would probably be the easiest to navigate through. Because I know we ripped it earlier today, so I know YouTube has it. So YouTube, I would suggest checking YouTube. Check YouTube. It'll just be on the live too, Escobar. So it'll just show that we're live. You just click on it, scroll back. We ripped it a couple hours. Time has flown today. When did I say that? 2:45. It was like 45 minutes into my show. So, say 5 hours. If you scroll back like 5 hours and 10 minutes, Escobar, you should be good. Should be able to find it. Mallory, welcome in. Leonard, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Back, my friends. Guys, 24 teams. I see. Amber Alert Re. But yeah, Escobar, as far as best place, I feel like most of the time people have been through YouTube enough that they know how to navigate it. Not as many people go through X. So I feel like YouTube is easier to navigate, but YouTube doesn't always save or doesn't record all of the live. And so sometimes it'll cut it off at like a 12-hour mark. So if it breaks later in the day, then it's a little bit tougher. Hey, honey, one second. Oh, you're good. You're good. Good. Anyways, so I tell people YouTube, but if you can't find it on YouTube, it's on X. Hey. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Anna? I think I connected to your car. Yeah, I connected to your car. Did you lock your keys in your car? I know it's running. Okay. Honey, it happens. What you can try to do is try the trunk. Okay, the trunk won't open. Okay. Yes, I think the spare keys are up at the old house. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll see if they're there, but then you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. I know. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. You could also see, do you know if like anybody in your parents' ward is a locksmith? Okay. Okay. You're good. You're good. So yeah, all the doors are locked then. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the spare key is for sure at. Okay. You're good. You're good. Oh, it'll be okay. I promise. It'll be okay. No, because Bregan's actually down in Iron Falls, so I can't leave till he gets here. Maybe. Hold on. I mean, you can call a locksmith. They'll charge you for it, but I mean, I can see. Yeah, I'll go Yeah, let me know if you find a locksmith. But I can't leave early. I can call Ralph and see if he can come in. Okay? But hear me out for a second. So you can either wait and I can bring the key. Call Ralph, see if he can come and just cover while I go home. Okay? And then I can get the keys earlier. I can call my dad to see if the keys on the table too, and have him just bring them into me. So then I don't have to wait as long. Or you can call a locksmith and have it done sooner. It really doesn't matter. It's the same amount of difficulty. You can get it sooner, you just have to pay for it. So I mean, I don't think it would hurt to call a locksmith and just be like, hey, how much do you charge to come open a car? You know? I think even the police department does it too. Try calling them. The sheriff's office is wrong. That's not a 911 call. You can just look up on your phone. But Trent says if it makes you happy, he says hi. But I didn't know you were gonna be like, yeah, lock the keys in the car. It happens. People lock their keys in the car. So it'll be okay. We'll figure it out. If anything, bring a gas can. Fill up gas. Okay. It'll be okay. It's fine. I mean, I don't think it would hurt to look for a locksmith, but I'll call Ralph real quick and see if he can come and tag me out. But I think by the time he'd even get here, it'd be like 8:45. So, but sooner the better. Technically, my shift's already over. But let me call Ralph and I'll let you know. I love you. Okay. Jeremy, cops, firefighters, insurance. AAA does it for free, I think. If you remember. I don't think we're a member of AAA. Cops, firefighters, insurance. Yeah. I'll tell her. Yeah, let me see what Ralph says. Because if I have the keys, then we don't have to worry about it. But the other thing is she's down in Idaho Falls, which is like 30 minutes away. So let me call Ralph. Let me see if Ralph will come back. But yeah, it happens. I've done this before. I started my car to warm it up in the winter. Hey Ralph, you busy by chance? Kenna locked her keys in the car and needs me to come bring her the spares. So I was wondering if you could tag me out. Regan's should be headed back here soon, but if you're at a game, I'll call Adam and see if he can come in. If he's not busy. I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, yeah, and by that time Regan should be here, so. Yeah, she's just at her parents' house, but her parents left for a game. So I was gonna tell her to just call the police department, since it's right around the corner, to come and open it, but. So, yeah, so I'll tell her to do that. So. No, you're good. You're good. I was just seeing if you could, but you're in a game. It happens. So it's all good, Ralph. Thanks. I appreciate it. Tell your girls good luck. Okay, bye. Ralph's answering a phone call in the middle of a game. All right. So, I called Ralph. And chat has also been helpful. All of them have been saying to just call the police department, and the police department will come do it for free. So you can do that. Yeah, Ralph's busy coaching a game. I was gonna call Adam too, but I figured if the police department, yeah. So just look up your Bonneville County Sheriff. They'll just be like, yeah, I'm at my house. I locked my keys in my car. No one's here to help me. Come save me. Be the big strong man. Come save me. Or, you know, that whole thing. And then you'll be on your way home. It's pretty fun to watch him do it too. Okay, let me know what they say. I love you. Man in uniform. Exactly. She did not laugh, by the way. She's extremely upset. When in the face of panic and anxiety, I'm cool and calm and collected under pressure. And McKenna is not as much. She's been a lot better. She's been working. She's actually just, but when it comes to things, you know, I tend to have a cooler head than most. So, I had a feeling at some point. Say no more. Right, girls in scrubs though. I can't say anything anymore. If I said something, I know McKenna would find out and hold it against me. Reed cries more than Kenna. It's okay. I'll call Adam and see if he can come. Hey, good sir. Do you happen to be busy by chance? So Kenna locked her keys in her car and needs me to come save her. Regan won't be here for like another 45 minutes. She's going to me out early so I could go save her. If not, that's okay. I told her to call the police department, so she might be calling me back. She's down in Idaho Falls. So she's just at her parents' house. But her parents are gone. So they can, they usually do it for free. Instead of having a locksmith. Okay, that should give me enough time to hear back. So, yeah, it's pretty much. No, he's got his team. Yes. Stay. Coaches volleyball. So they have like a. Are they the state? This is like the state banner reveal or something because they won state last year. So it's like an award kind of ceremony they just got to be at. So. Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it, Adam. Hey. Right. I told her to call the police. And I'll bill. Tell her to call the police and bill ACW. There you go. Not a terrible idea, Jeremy. Not a terrible idea. Tax write-off. Maybe. Doubt it. She's probably still on the phone. I'll give her like 2 minutes, a couple minutes to respond, but then we'll figure it out. Because she's gonna be scared. She's knowing my wonderful wife as well as I do. I know it's a little bit of a. She's gonna be a little bit nervous to call him, and she's gonna hesitate a little bit. She's gonna be like, "I'll just wait. I'll just wait." But it just, she could have just called him, and she could be on her way home in 5 minutes. Because her parents' house is like right here. Okay, we're gonna use my we'll use my chest as an example. Her house is like right here. Go up the road and down the street, and that is where the sheriff's department is. I mean, I can call our insurance, our agent. See, I doubt he's in his office. No, Johnny. My wife locked her keys in her car 30 minutes away. Well, the sheriff's department said that they break windows to get into cars, not help unlock cars. I'll see, because that would be C's, Outback, roadside assistance. This. Can't remember her parents' address. His ETA, I don't know, actually. He's in here. He's probably on his way right now. AAA with insurance or tow service. I don't want it. Let's see. Now we'll see what happens. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Nurse is calling. Uh-oh, Trent's in trouble. Trent's in trouble. Why, poor McKenna. Poor McKenna. Jeremy! Jeremy! Our insurance does have roadside assistance, so I just dispatched them. So we should be good. Should be good. Just depends on how long they take for one of their dispatchers to respond. So, I mean, even if I were to leave right now, I still probably wouldn't get there for like, well, hopefully not more, because it's like 15 minutes that way, plus another 25 that way. So it's be like 40 minutes. But that's if the keys are there and not, back at our old place, which would be, 15 minutes out, scrambling to find them for like 5 minutes, driving 15 minutes that way, to then go down there, which would be like another hour. So either way, we at least have something there, which chances are they'll beat me there anyways. Yeah, stinking cars, auto lock. Say, she's like, I didn't even fill up with gas. I only have like 110 miles to the gallon. I go, it happens. It happens. So, we'll be okay. I just feel bad for her. She's a little embarrassed, which most of us would be. Blocking your keys in the car is half the time it's not even your own fault. I know when I did it, I had gotten out, and when I got out, I had bumped the lock button. I got out of my truck, put my hand down, and I think my elbow caught it. And, anyways, yeah, locked my car out. And then luckily one of our neighbors was a locksmith. He came, he put one of the little airbags or whatever, pumped it up, reached in, clicked the button, and called it good. I don't have anything like that. So, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Guys, 24 teams. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. There we go. Here she's called me to tell me someone named her baby Trent. She said I gotta go back to work. Well, that's very sweet of her. That's very sweet. Glad she let you know. Now, there's more Trents in the world. The world is now a better place. It's now whole. Makes you wonder how many other babies were born right then that were named Trent. Now, if you think about it. Smile and say that's amazing. It is. It is amazing. It is amazing. That's great. Well. Well, that could be a text. But it's a thought that counts. Well, and Trent, she probably just wanted to hear your voice. It's crazy. Who never thought of it like that? Married expert. Trent, you always have to assume the best. Really. When it comes to your significant other, always assume the best. You people is diabolical. We got 4, Trent. 4, Johnny. Sorry. 4. Four still brings in all these women. Yeah, just you wait. Just you wait, Mr. Trent. And Johnny. There you go. There we go. All good. All good. Yeah, so reached out to the roadside assistance to try and help save my life because I'm like, Idaho Falls is a pretty big city. There's several. Their closest one was 2 hours away. 2 hours away. I have enough time, go home, grab keys, cook a meal, and go save my wife and still beat them there. 2 hours? And she's in a big city? Not a big city, but a decent sized city. Yeah, no thanks. That's crazy. So I told McKenna, I'm like, go steal some of your mom's ice cream, go put on a show, I'll be there in an hour and a half. I might eat a donut. I think of the scene from Trent, I don't know which scene you're talking about from Dodgeball. He said he brought it in. I don't know about that, John. I don't know about that. Dog Daddy, hello. Welcome in. I will look that up later, Trent. We'll look that up later. What we need to get doing is keeping on filling this break. Keeping on. There you go. Right, Goodman. Oh, yes, right at the very end. Classic. I know that one. He's in the fat suit. Is that the one you're talking about, Trent? Oh, it's so gross. You know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Oh, Mr. Trent, you didn't ask my question. Mr. Trent, Mr. Trent. Big hurry up, this ain't Grammys. I know, he's probably on his way now. Hurry up. This ain't no Grammy. This ain't no Grammy. Gotta tell him if he ain't first, he last. You know, you really should. We really should once he gets here. I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea, Trent. Mr. Trent, are you getting the Twins in this break? Again? You're gonna go after some more Riley Quick? Riley Quick? Riley Quick. Thinking? Dude, you should. You should. Actually. I can never have enough Quick. So, okay, what is your fascination with Quick, Trent? What is the fascination with Riley Quick for you? Marcus, Andrew, welcome in. Welcome in. Feel free to hop in on the break. Quick just sounds like a beast pitcher, but I love his story. How he got surgery, missed most of his junior year, he came back to be an absolute stud. I actually never heard of that. Wait, I think we did talk about this. Quick was rated as a composite 4-star prospect as a lineman, top 250 player in the 2022 high school draft. The list of scholarship options include programs like Auburn, LSU, Penn State, and Tennessee. I think I like striking people out a little bit more. It's not that simple, of course. A lot of factors play into it. Kind of legitimate football options. Once you commit to type of baseball, there's no good reason. It's a heck of a prospect. Let's see. And then there's the emotional side. Quick has a football demeanor on the mound. He's aggressive and emotional. He had to control it a little bit. In football, you can be super emotional and do whatever you want. Your emotions. Play on me out. Quick suffered a season-ending elbow injury during his sophomore year in Tommy John surgery that cost him virtually an entire year. Jackson believed that intensity and drive with rehabilitation came. In short, Quick has the ability to be the best of both worlds, with feel and smarts, and teammate with enthusiasm, intensity, and passion. He's that guy that when he takes the mound, the guys are going to want him. They know that when this dude goes out there, everything feeds off that intensity and aggressiveness. He loves his teammates. This is a relentless desire to win. One of those guys teammates love playing behind. He's got a huge heart and a infectious personality and loves the big stage. There you go. There you go. Country music. And that country music. The burnt peanuts. Goop, goop. Goop, goop. There it is. Yeah, Trent, that's a great story. It really is a great story. Yeah, it is crazy though, like going from something like such an intense injury, and I mean, my brother had something similar to that, except it was his sophomore to senior year. He got in a skiing accident and dislocated his hip. And because it took so long for them to get up to the mountain to save him, he ended up, the blood pressure in his leg ended up cutting off nerve endings. Or not cutting off the nerve endings, but the pressure pretty much killed the nerves because there was so much pressure that they couldn't function. So he ended up having some like nerve death. So what they had to do was they had to go in and flip-flop his nerves to restart it. So they took out a chunk of nerves, flipped it around, plugged it back in, and now he's not like 100% back to normal. Like he still like randomly gets like a dead leg. But he's like 98%. To go from like being paralyzed, like legit, he could not move his leg, couldn't move his foot up and down, couldn't move it side to side, would have ghost nerve pain, so where he couldn't feel his leg, but all of a sudden it would just feel like his entire leg was like lit on fire. Yeah, some crazy stuff. But I actually never got to see him like that too. Like, I never got to see him like that. That was another thing. I was gone. Well, I was in Missouri when this all happened. So I would talk to him a little bit here and there, but yeah, like it never happened. But even when I came home, like he had made a full recovery. Like he was fine. But Trent, I appreciate it. I mean, he's fine now. He's living in Peru. He's gonna be in Peru for 2 years. So it's like he's fine. His biggest thing is he doesn't know that when your higher ups say not to eat random food off the street, like at vendors and stuff, they mean it, because that food is not prepped, cleaned, and washed like it is in the States. Like, it could be cat meat for all you know that's been sitting there for days. So, anyways, yeah, he's had some stomach problems because he had issues with bowel movement. Well, I'd say issues with bowel movement. The movement's happening just fine, probably faster than he'd like it to. Have that in Thailand. Trent, when did you go to Thailand? What? That's sweet. Now, I've only ever been to Mexico. I feel like that's pretty basic. But I have wanted to go to Asia. That is a bucket listing. I want to go to Tokyo. I want to try it out. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Did you just go by yourself, or did you go with, like, family? I feel like Thailand would be sick. Tokyo would be sweet. I wouldn't want to go to China. I feel like I vibe more with Japan. That would be sweet. Threshing! Hello, Threshing! It's good to see you. RJ! Welcome back, RJ! Stepdad's mom is a citizen there. What? No way. So, is your stepdad's in Thai? Right? So, Taiwanese? My stepdad's parents met through the military. Thais or Siamese. For the Thai ethnic family, diversity. Lake. The official language is Thai, related to other Thai languages, dialects like Northern Yuan. There we go. Cultural traits: Land of Smiles. Land of Smiles trait. Reputation for friendliness, with a cultural emphasis on maintaining a calm, smiling demeanor and avoiding public displays of anger. I need to take. Maybe I should take Kenna. This is mean. This is mean. His dad was stationed in Thailand, and they actually had him there for 4 months later. Moved to the States. That's crazy. That's quick. That's quick. I mean, granted, me and McKenna got married in 6 weeks. We'd been dating for, well, March, April, May, engaged in June, July, August. 6 months. 6 months. Dated, got engaged, and married within 6 months. Talk about try event planning that, Trent. Dude, moving back to the States is a whole different thing. That's crazy stuff. It's crazy work. Crazy work indeed. Planning that would take at least a week. Nah. Well, like, planning it's one thing, but getting it all done? That was pretty crazy. We got married within 6 weeks of our engagement. Which, honestly, I feel like was perfect. Like, it wasn't like, oh, we're getting married next week, we gotta get all this stuff. Like, it was enough time to get, schedule things out, find a place, everything else that we needed. It honestly was the perfect amount of time for us. Which, it's not like that way for everybody. I totally get it. But, I mean, when you put it down, you put it down. Johnny, actually, like 7 minutes. I hope we're on for it tonight. Johnny, McKenna locked her keys out of her car. Or locked her keys in her car. So I have to go save her. So Fort might not happen tonight. I wish I could. But, Prince is here. He just got into Rexburg, so he's like a couple minutes out. Yeah, Johnny. He's here. He's on his way in, so he was coming back. So, he'll be here for a little bit. I just throw you guys a huge vacay and party in one. There you go. Yo, Trent. What is Rexburg? Rexburg. That's the city we're in. That's our little town. Shady, your phone died. Well, welcome back. You've missed lots. There's lots of drama that's gone down. You've missed the drama, Shady. Little Potato Town in Idaho. Exactly. Trent's got it down. Yeah, you guys missed the drama. Like me, please. So I get a call from my wife, McKenna. Anyways, I was explaining something to Escobar when he was in here. I can't remember what it was. Something about the break. Anyways, and I was like, hey, honey, what's up? And she's like, it's a little bit of an emergency. I was like, oh, freak. She's like, and then she starts elaborating, which is a thing. She's like, well, I was trying to open the garage, and then the garage closed, but then it opened back up. I'm like, did you lock your keys in your car? I'm like, she was, anyways, perfect example of elaboration, which happens, not a big deal. Anyways, Kenna locked her keys in her car, so I have to go and save her. So we tried roadside assistance through our insurance. Well, first I was like, call the cops, call the police department, see if they'll come and open it for you. They're like, well, we don't open that, we have to break the window. I'm like, that's stupid. That is the stupidest thing, because I've seen cops do it before. I've seen it happen. So must have just been a mean old lady, is my guess. So then I was like, oh, we'll just try roadside assistance through our insurance, maybe pay like $50 to $100 to get it open, which makes sense. 2-hour wait. They were 2 hours away. Like, cancel it. I'll just find the keys and get off my shift and go save her within an hour. So we've been doing that. And then by the time we got done talking about all of that, Bregan is supposed to be here soon. Should have used her pregnancy card. That's what I told her. I'm like, be like, I'm pregnant. So you and the wife should have your own pair of keys for it. Well, we do. I mean, my keys never leave my pocket. Mine's like a push to start, so I never need to like have my keys in my car. So I never have to like put them in the ignition. So mine never will have that issue. Because yeah, my keys, it's like I'd never have to take my keys out of my pocket. But would be a good idea to keep hers in my car. It would be a good idea. I feel like But, anyways, we just moved. It's in one of two places. Hopefully, it's just at our own place. I was gonna call my granny. She could check the cupboard because I think I left it upstairs, but I also think I brought it downstairs. I can't remember. Richmond looks like a calm little Florida town. It's not even close to a Florida town. Not even close. Once Prince joins, the Huzz are going to be flooding the life for the last hour. Probably. It's likely. And I'm sure Bregan is going to want to stay here for more than just an hour. I'm sure of it. I am certain of it. It's a Thursday, so who knows? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Who's Brig? He need that money. He need that King Kong money. But I'm fired up, you guys. Fired up. Redneck. My neck is blue and my collar red. We speed date to kill time. No. No, we cannot. I think a better question is, what's true? I like that. That's a great philosophical question, Johnny. Redneck, nothing. Nothing's good. Going live soon? Nice. Nice stuff. I was gonna say, Kenna locked her keys in her car, so I have to go save her. Yeah, you missed that. Brig is a cougar hunter. Here's the hypothetical. All right, Johnny, hit me with it. I gotta go, but hit me with it.
Hit him with it hard.
How was your banner reveal?
It was awesome. I appreciate it though. I could have been here so much sooner. It's like 10 minutes, but I just have to drive 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Gotcha.
So
If you're a GM, there's a dog believer out. Trade 4 away for 3 years. Would you like, Johnny? Text me that in the group chat, and I'll respond to you later. That doesn't make sense. If you're a general manager and you have a dog of a reliever with a crap team. You have a lot of relievers. Would you trade
like multiple mid relievers for one good reliever? Is that what I'm trying to hear?
like another team has a great reliever, like an absolute dog? I'm
But-
like, I mean, I'm sure there's several different ways to do it. 'Cause it's like, you don't want to trade one for like 3 different people. I mean, you can, but then you have to like give cash for that too. And not a lot of people want to do that,
Yeah, for sure.
unless said reliever's been proven through like several seasons. Even then, I don't see that. Lots of usually you have to.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
I feel like if you don't have a prospect in the trade, it's not like
yeah, sometimes it just depends. Depends on what
Yeah.
you need. All the Huzz are flooding in the live. Everybody. All right, thanks.
yeah. So yeah, I'll be sending your overtime tomorrow on Venmo. Don't worry. See ya, Ty. Yes, Tilcrest. My volleyball team that I coach, we won the state championship, and so we had to do the banner reveal today. So, dig deep, Trent. What's up, Jagger? No, sir, Johnny. No, sir. Mr. Fortnite gonna get it done. Hey, Reelin, we're gonna try to. I'm not gonna be here long because Ralph ain't scheduled to be long, but I'm gonna try to. Let's get this thing filled up. Excuse me. Hey, Reelin, you're okay. No need to say JK because he is Mr. Fortnite. Ty is Mr. Fortnite. Thank you, Reelin. I appreciate it. Yeah. It was my first year with this team, and we won Fortnite. Or I did not mean to say Fortnite. We won state Last year, before I started coaching, they were a 500 team with the exact same starting lineup. This year, we won state. Well, even though I'm not here for long, I still have to plug my phone in because it's at 4. Volleyball 4. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, clap your hands. Riley's here. Oh, yeah. Sorry, John. I got what you said after the second text goes, what do you mean she is here? RJ, how are you, RJ? Any good hits for you, RJ? What team was the Dan Marino card on? I'm trying to think or remember. It was the Royals. Tyler, absolutely. Absolutely, I can. Let's see. Gavin Kylan is going to be your biggest prospect chase right now. Tyler, he was their first round draft pick. For the Giants, right? That's who you said was the Giants. Yes. Gavin Kylan is going to be a big one. And then also Yosuar Gonzalez. Those two names in here are going to be huge. Signing multiple times. I mean, the ping pong lottery ball auto for Gavin Kylan would be incredible. The Giants are very nice, though. The fact that you get that first round draft pick plus Yosuar Gonzalez plus Cameron Maldalandu and Trevor Cohen. Kind of Plowman. We didn't hit the case hit, or a case hit. We hit a 1 out of 26 case hit. Real Johnny. I saw Carly on Breed's shoulder. Who knows, Trent? Maybe it was fake. Tyler, did you hear that? No Bryce. No, sir, no Bryce. Just Gavin and Yosuar being the big guys, and then those two other guys that signed, Trevor Cohen and, Cameron. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 24 teams left. Plowman. Plowman. Oh, absolute Tyler. If you would like me to read out some of that stuff as well, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. The Phillies off the board. Plowman picking up the Phillies. Yeah, I got you, Plowman. I got you. Well, what odds and stuff are you wanting, Tyler? Because there's 9 autos in the box. So your odds are right under 33%. You're looking about around 30% for an auto. That's wrong. Wait, no, that's right. Yeah, 30% chance of getting an auto. Statistically. But just so I can understand better. Why did Tyler look up Thailand people? No, because if it's 9, if it was 10, it would be 1 in 3 odds. Okay, wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Technically, there's chance and probability. Technically, it's a 1 in 30 chance every single time. But exactly, Plum. That's why I was saying 30. Instead of 33, I'm saying 30, just around that. Sorry, Trent. My bad. It's just a surprise when I go on the computer and it's Thailand people. Where did Thailand come from? I don't know, man. It's on the computer. That's the last thing searched. That's true. That's true, Plowman. I was just trying to break it down. That's actually very true. That's very true, Plowman. Well, that's sick, Trent. That's really cool, actually. Thailand's a cool place. My roommate's brother is fluent in Thai, and his wife is from Thailand. That's cool. I also love Thai food. I actually really want to go to this Thai spot. That's really good. Yes, Plowman. Yeah, Tyler, exactly. That's... You guys are very, very correct. I was just trying to say, like, around, technically, if you're trying to do very basic statistics, odds, whatever. But yeah, you guys are right. What you call Thai people? Thai is not Thai. They're just the Thai. That's the group name. The plural of Thai people is Thai. Shady, how are you doing, my good sir? Yes, Tyler. It's the Thai, or Thai. Dun 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 dun. No, Plowman, I'm happy that you did. See, because I was just being dumb and just doing super basic common whatever, saying, oh, it's 1 in 3, basically. But you're correct. So I'm glad that you corrected me. I could have asked Ty to teach me how to tie a tie. If Ty was Ty, I could ask Ty to teach me how to tie a tie. Can tie a tie? That's the real question, Shady. I don't know. Can tie a tie? Hurting my brain. Just think about it. Just think about it, Tyler. If Ty was Ty, could Ty a tie? Therefore, can Ty teach Shady how to tie a tie? It's quite simple. It's quite simple. You just have to really think about it. See, but if Ty was in a tie-tying race, and Ty tied a tie, making him tie in the race, then Ty can't tie a tie well enough because he tied in the race. See, now I'm confusing myself. Tied in the tie racing tying of a tie. I don't know. I'm trying to make it more complicated. Yeah, tie is if Ty was from Thailand. And so if Ty is not Thai. Well, yes, but if Ty was Thai, then he'd be Ty and can tie a tie. It says that Tyler's still on, so I hope he's listening. So I want to know if Ty can tie a tie. Tyler, I did not actually. That is sick, and now I want to look it up. So that just reminded me, actually, I have to send a text real quick. Just going off base autos, looking for a single person. You have that's true. Player with each auto pulled. Because think about it, it's like just because one is pulled doesn't mean the next one is a better chance. Every single time is a 1 of 1 if you're looking for a certain player. Thanks, Shady. Thank you. I'm glad. I did it just for you. Zach, how are you? But with all the insert autos and stuff, some players have better chances because there are more cards. Very true, and some are on less, or some have more. Like, because some players will have like 6 or 7, like card types that they sign. Sorry, I'm having to send a professional text. I got a quick auto. Really? Was that with Ty? Did Ty rip you that? That's very true, Plowman. Because some sign... Like, that's actually a good question. Does every player have the same amount of base autos? Does the same player have the same amount of... Like, obviously with numbered and stuff like that, it's the same, but with base autos. And now I have to proofread this because I suck at sending... Wait, well, you would... Well, yeah, no, Plowman. For numbered cards, obviously they have 499, 199, etc. But I'm saying for base cards, is it like, okay, every player is going to have 500 or like 1,000 base cards that they have to sign? Or will some players have less, like, for example, like Nick Kurtz, like, okay, he is a rookie of the year, so therefore to make his market even higher, let's give him less base cards to sign. So they're harder to pull. Oh, I see what you mean. I would think so. Like, I would say that every player has all the numbers. Like, let's say Nick Kurtz has a 1 of 1, 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 25 out of 25. Like he has all of those categories, and so I would say any player has the same, unless it's like a certain variation or something like that. So I get what you're saying now. That's true. I mean, I wasn't sure, Plowman, but like it would make sense that they would do it though. Like to make some players like short print cards make it more rare. So I would assume that's probably what they do. Because then otherwise it's like, yeah, it's a good name, but now there's the exact same number as any others. Like, so it would make sense. I'll do one quick. Oh, we know, Trent. And you got one, right? Was it numbered or anything, Trent? I'm honestly not sure, Plowman, because I would assume it's more of a Topps or Panini decision. Unless you were saying it was Roki, like that's, you know that, like that's what he said, and I just haven't seen that. But if I could see them being like, okay, we have this really big prospect, to make him, I'm not, okay, then yeah, that would make sense too. If he didn't want, then yeah, for sure, because I could see it either way. I could see that either way. 'Cause, yeah, players have the decision just to not sign cards as well. Yeah, that makes sense. He could be in Chrome though. No, I don't think so, Shady. At least from what I've heard or seen, I don't think they do. I think it's just like a thing, like if they want to, they don't have to, like they have the choice. Like they have the choice not to. And so it's just a choice, because it's like all players grow up wanting to be on a baseball card, you know? Yeah, Playman, that would be sick. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 23 teams left, right? 23 teams left on this break. Let's fill this thing. Let's fill this bad boy up real quick tonight. Let's do this thing. Sorry, one sec. I'm having to look at the text I just sent. Also, let me pull up the stream on my phone. Sorry. Check out the teams. We also got some Chrome update that is 32% off in the shop. If you want to pick up some packs for cheaper than they usually go for, check those bad boys out. AJ, what's up, my good sir? AJ. Welcome back, Carly. Lawman, how's your day been, my good sir? Also, if we get to 100 shares and 20,000 likes before we end tonight, we can run a giveaway. Are you from like what state are you from, Plowman? Got Chipotle. I'm good now. Dang, Carly, I'm jealous actually. Chipotle sounds incredible. Really, Plowman? What part of Arkansas are you from? I lived in Arkansas for a little bit. Thanks, Carly. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll go get some after work, actually. That makes a lot of sense now, actually. Oh, so you're kind of close. Have you ever been to D Queen, Plowman? D Queen, Arkansas? Really? Yeah, I was there for a little bit. But yeah, now I'm here. Plowman, hopefully we can get you some Arkansas boys. Plowman, southeastern Idaho. Southeastern Idaho is where we're at. Jellies, how are you? Yeah, Plowman, I was in that area for a church mission thing. I was in there, Idabel, Oklahoma. I was there for a long time in Idabel, for the longest time, and then also parts of Dallas. What's up, Brinkley? Got my 12 count. Sprite ready for Johnny. That's sick. I can't wait, man. It's gonna be hype. Let me look. It's been a while. And No, we never did. We were, very southern. We would take the 70 from Broken Bow to D Queen whenever we were crossing through. That was it. Like, we never went more north than Let's see. Ho Chi Town, that was it. Yeah, we never went past Ho Chi Town. And then in D Queen, we were basically just there. Like, we never really left much. Really, Johnny? Yeah, I love that area, Plowman. Plowman. I want to go back soon. I think I'm gonna try to. Hopefully soon. Johnny, I do believe you. You're the GOAT. Very, yeah, Plowman. That was one thing I remember from that area is, and it's probably a little bit different where I was at, but like one day it would be 60, sunny, clear. The next day there would be like 3 inches of snow on the ground. And it was always terrible. We just need 7,000 more likes and then we can run a giveaway. Make sure all of y'all are liking and we can get a giveaway going. Don't worry, Brinkley's here. Yeah, she's the like master. She goes crazy, man. I was in the 60s and 70s. That's insane, Plowman. That's actually insane. Man, I hate the cold. I hate being cold. Like, especially here in Idaho. Ty makes fun of me and he's like, "Oh, it's not even bad. You're not used to it." It's like the cold here is so different. Like, it's different because I grew up in Washington, Plowman. I grew up in Washington, and so it gets cold up there. But here, it's like you're just in this deserty, freezing cold area, and the wind here makes it 1,000 times worse. I'm gonna give some likes too. I wanna rip at least something. I wanna rip a giveaway. I'll give some likes. I live, Brig. I'm glad that you live. Hold on. Plowman, I bet, Plowman. What are you studying? Or maybe you're in high school, I don't know. But what are you studying if you're in college? Really, Plowman, that's sick. What are you wanting to do with that? What's your goals? Oh boy, this is important now. 1 second. Work for a big company, either doing audits or future planning. That's awesome. Plowman, that's sick. Well, you know, I'll be your first customer. You can help me with my my finances. hate taxes though, don't get me started. Man, I do too. I hate doing taxes. I've had to do so many practice tax sheets because obviously, like, I haven't been doing taxes recently. But I'll do, like, practice tax sheets and taxes just so I can understand it better. Dude, I hate them. Like a full on corporate level. Yeah, that'd be sick, Plowman. That would be very sick. Night audit of hotels, the chill shop, whatever. That's it. Trent, when'd you do that? Like 2 years ago. Was that before you did city plan or not city planning, event planning? Big Dog, how are you, Big Dog? Big Dog breaks. Sorry everybody, I'm just sending a text real quick. So I have to lock in and type a professional looking text because I'm talking to an adult. See, I might try to throw a semicolon into this text, but I don't know if I'm using it right. Except I also spelled reasonable wrong. Reasonable. Valid concern. Hold on. Sorry, everybody. I'm almost done sending this to a parent of an athlete that I'm coaching. Alexander, how are you? I didn't proofread that text, so hopefully there's not too many spelling errors. Or grammar errors. Whenever I'm sending big texts, the dyslexia gets to me and I just start mistyping. 17K likes, let's get 3,000 more and let's run a giveaway. If we get 3,000 more likes in the next 5 minutes, then we'll be able to open it on stream. Unless it's close, then I'll just stay and rip it. Hold on, I have to hurry and write a to-do list for tomorrow. I have so many things I have to do tomorrow that I'm remembering. So I can't forget. Riverside, how are you? What time should I be on go? Johnny, I'm not sure. I'll let you know. When I get closer to ending, or once I get off, I'll text you and let you know, okay? Yes, Plowman, me, Ty, I don't know if you met Ty, Plowman. I assume, maybe you did. Well, I'll just text the group chat, Johnny. Us and some of the viewers, whatever, we'll just play Fortnite some nights. Like, we're kind of building a group chat. We kind of have one, so, I mean, if you ever want to hop in, like, let me know, Plowman. She likes that she joined his club. Saved it too. Attaboy, Johnny. Quickest way to her heart is your playlist. That's absolutely huge, Johnny. That's awesome. I mean, you guys being able to relate over music is fantastic. Sorry, Brinkley. It's okay, Johnny. She's not heartbroken. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's out with John right now? Or a loss. Hey, understandable. Understandable. Johnny, sounds like you're doing great, man. I'm happy for you. Really happy for you. Sorry, there's something in my mouth. I mean, did you weigh yourself? Did you lose 20 pounds or you just feel like it? Because either way, that's fantastic, man. That's really exciting to hear. I'm really happy for you that life's going good right now. I would say life is a W for me too. It's going really good, actually. I have very few complaints in life. Yeah, do it, Plowman. Do it, hop on. Excuse me. Chantel, how are you doing today? What do you mean? Why am I Mr. Rugby? Rocket League game. Bet, Plowman. Sounds good. Absolutely, Johnny. Absolutely. Period, what's up? That might be a different period than I'm used to. Because you're Mr. Rugby. Hey, I mean, I'll take it. Chantel? What is that? Octoplex? Chantel, that's absolutely fantastic. That's incredible. I'm so proud, Chantel. Skibbity. Thomas, what's up? Absolutely, Chantel. You're just making dollar after dollar. What do you mean, what did you just join, Ty? We were not talking about anything absurd. You missed us. We were talking about if Ty could tie a tie. That's what you missed, Ty. Is if you were Ty, could you tie a tie? Because then you would be Ty. If you were from Thailand. We'd all call you Ty. Skibbity and 6'7". Don't ask me, Ty. Don't ask me. Hold on, I have to make sure. I might have typed this girl's name wrong on a text to her family. Ooh, I did not. It's a girl named Allie, and I had to text her parents about switching teams. And I low-key for a second, I was like, wait, did I call her Addie, not Allie? What are you talking about, Ty? Yes, you did, Shady. I didn't realize you were still in here. That's why I didn't give you props. So I was gonna steal it, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. Back equals big. Yeah, Ty, that's mine. I have a lot of good food at my house, Ty. I bought some cheese, some pistachios today. I'm gonna make an omelet maybe when I get home. Maybe take a piece of Ralph's candy from his office. You know, whatever I decide to do tonight. Ty left. I was hoping Ty could relate with me about stealing Ralph's candy. I'll walk in when I'm closing and just take a Starburst. He's so kind. So Chantel, you do real estate, right? Because that's what you're talking about in Octoplex? I've never done such a thing. Ty, you're the one who started it. You're the one who hooked me onto your crimes. You're the mastermind behind it all, Ty. Mark, how are you? Two, three. 23 teams left. Let's get some teams off the board before we head out tonight. Let's get this thing closed up. Bow chicka bow wow. My baby says meow wow wow and my heart stays pumping. Get ya goo never gonna stop. Alright, download. Bet Plowman. Sounds bueno. Bueno, bueno, bueno. We just got a little bit left tonight. Let's get some teams off the board. Let's rip some personals. Everyone check out the shop. We got some deals going on. I mean, Chrome update. TikTok showing 32% off on those packs. Plowman, I am doing absolutely nothing on Sunday except watching the game. You know, go to church watching the Seahawks game. That's it. Nothing else. I have to be fully locked in on the Seahawks victory. That's why I want to be off. Yeah. Plowman, what do you do for work? I'm a white boy serving a Mexican restaurant. Hey, someone's got to do it, Plowman. And I'm glad you're doing it. I mean, it wouldn't make a difference to me, but hey, you know what? Work is work. A job is a job. TGH, how you doing? Well, no, because he's a white boy that serves a Mexican restaurant, like he just said. Makes pretty decent money. Absolutely. I mean, if you're a server, you can make a lot of money off tips. That's for sure. That or you don't make any. Chad, how are you? I love it, and I bet you get to talk to a lot of people. You get to meet a lot of people. That's awesome. I love that. I'm gonna ask Carly to be your girlfriend. I don't have an exact moment planned. See, I'm still building it out. Still piecing it together. Networking and talking to people, best job ever. Absolutely, Plowman. That's why I love this job, Plowman. I love talking to people. I love meeting people. Like, just getting to meet people, because I talk to people from different states constantly. Like, because of this job, now I'm playing Fortnite with a guy from Connecticut. You know? Things like that, when I wouldn't be able to do that in a lot of other jobs. Tyler, don't you worry. Don't even break a sweat, Tyler. I got you. So it says I'm up but down. I don't know. What do you mean it says you're up but down? What are you talking about? Oh, your weight. It could be. It could be because you ate a lot today. Not that I'm your, like, dietitian, but just what you said. Let's go, bruh. I just recruited a girl onto my volleyball team. That sounds bad, but, like, it's our teams. Tyler, believe this or not, she said that she would buy a Seahawks jersey. That's all I'm saying, Tyler. She already said that she's gonna buy a Seahawks jersey. So she's being converted. I'd say slowly but surely, but it's kind of quick right now. She's already converted to the Seahawks. It will be. You got to start out with the appearance of a fan. Danny, what he said. Hey. Go Hawks, Chantel. Oh, Carly, I'm telling him. When the Seahawks win the Super Bowl, when Sam Darnold wins the Super Bowl, when the Vikings gave up on Sam Darnold. Not gave up. They just couldn't sign him. Whoa, Plowman. Don't say that, Plowman. Plowman, those are fighting words. I know you'll cheer for Rams, Trent. You love Matthew Stafford. Bucks. Dang, Plowman. And you've been right so far? Or how does it work? No, I love Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald's a dog. Aaron Donald's a dog, man. I love Aaron Donald. Hate him as a Ram, but I love him as a person. Sounds good, Johnny. Johnny, I'll let you know. Hit legend. Aaron Donald's just a specimen of a man. That one of my favorite videos of him is when he's training with like a knife. Like he has to block himself from getting stabbed, basically. I see, Plowman. Well, I hope you lose, Plowman. Because the Seahawks are going to win. So in the kindest way possible, For football, Chantel? Football or what sport? Because for baseball, it's the Braves. Yeah, baseball, it's the Braves, Chantel. Growing up, my grandma was a Braves fan, and anytime we'd go visit her, we would just drink root beer and watch the Braves. And so they kind of have like a special spot in my heart. Just two in that bracket. I'm perfect in my fraternity bracket. Attaboy, Plowman. It's impressive. I hope you have the Seahawks going in the next one. They will. Don't tell me you have the Rams again, Plowman. Don't say it. Raise your girlfriend right. She's a grown woman, Trent. I do not have to raise my girlfriend right. Since I like them by fall, I don't even know if they're any good lately. Chantel, like last year, not so much. Like recent history, you could say that they're great. Like they won a World Series within the past bit. Last year was not so hot. They just had injuries. Their pitching group is not so great right now. But this upcoming season, I really like the Braves right now. Ronald Acuna Jr., I think he's going to really step back into his old mold, do fantastic things, and help them get some wins that they didn't last year. But STL. Cowboys fan. I would never, Plowman. I would never. Mariners, Seahawks. I wouldn't say that, Trent. Has to be, Plowman. Well, it is 10, so I'm going to refresh everything. If you guys would like to pick up a personal or pick up a team, please do so, and we can get that on the board or rip that before I head off for my short shift tonight. Because Tyler was such a great co-worker. Now I'm going to pay him overtime tomorrow. I'm just refreshing everything. Princess was saved, Ty. Oh wait, you're talking about your wife, not me. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ty. I shouldn't have just assumed that I was your princess. Plowman, hold on one second. I'll I just requested to follow you on TikTok. Okay, I'm not seeing anything come through, so I will see everybody tomorrow when I actually have a full shift. You guys are all fantastic people. I hope you guys have a fantastic day tomorrow. Who knows what else? I'll see everybody tomorrow.